Boy, Jet Life One Only here with another exciting live stream, and in this video, I'm going to be playing some more Dreams. We're going to be working, trying to do something. I don't know, I'm always doing different shit every time. Give me one moment to get the live chat set up. For some reason, the live chat consistently messes up on this. So for a while, messages will appear on the right until they just stop showing up. So I'm just getting pre-prepared for that to happen. I am going to be streaming this for hours, so there's going to be plenty of time. Yo, Serena, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. How's your day today? Do you have any questions for your boy? Any discussion topics you'd like to talk about on the stream? It's always good to see you. Hope you're having a happy day today so far. Let's see. So I'm pulling up the live chat on my laptop, and hopefully it will stay consistent. Okay, so Serena, I don't really know what I'm going to be doing today in Dreams. I'm just going to be fucking around. I guess I should send a link to the stream to the homies. Serena, could you send a link to the stream to the homies and Bussy Bread Club? I would greatly appreciate it. Let's see. So what do I want to make? I've been making a lot of platforming levels. I was looking up Goku models yesterday. Let's see. Dreamiverse. The fuck? Why is this the first stuff that shows up? Do I have filters on? I sure do have filters on. How do I turn filters off? Do I just click them? Oh wait, all. Okay, you just have to, I see. Serena said yeah. Thank you kindly, Serena, I appreciate it. Let's see. Hey, thank you. I am streaming Dreams. I'll just put in a post right after what you said to give it some context. And now I will look at some of these contraptions. So there's this thing that's called a timeout target. You got a score target. They have buttons that supposedly do stuff. Race start gate, race target, checkpoint, destination post, whatever the fuck that means. Goal target. Like, maybe I should look at covers for stuff. So let's look at the ball dispenser. The ball dispenser, as you may reasonably guess, emits a ball into your scene. If left standalone, it will automatically emit balls. If connected to a button, it will emit a ball when a button is pressed. The maximum number of balls allowed in a scene at once is tweakable. I'm trying to hit that little arrow, but I keep hitting sport. It looks like there's more shit that I can read, but I don't know how to access it. Wait, can I scroll down? I can scroll down with the right stick. And I guess maybe also the left stick. But there wasn't actually any more to see. They're tricking me. Okay, let's see, let's go back. What does the balloon do? Wait, fuck. I just wanted to read the balloon. Okay. What does the balloon do? It will pop in a shower of glittering confetti when hit by a player. Strictly for fun and celebrations. Okay, so it doesn't necessarily have a gameplay use. I thought the balloon was going to do something with the fan, maybe. I've already made a whole level based on using the fans to traverse an area, and that was kind of cool. And I did a level based on the breakable walls and shit like that. So I'm a little more interested in doing a level that's kind of outside of what I've done before, like experimenting with totally new shit. Let's see. So, Serena and I posted about Dreams, but I don't see anybody in Bussy Bread Club to see it. Serena said, I don't know how this game works. Oh, okay. So, Serena, this game is called Dreams. It's a game where you can create animations, 3D models, games, contraptions, pretty much whatever you want. I know that doesn't explain a lot, but you can not only create whatever you want, but you can use other people's creations in your creations. Like, let's say you created a really cool character model. I could then use that character model in an animation, or in a game, or in like a still piece of artwork. You can create like digital sculptures in this game. You can create puppets that people can control as like characters. You can create traps, hazards, enemies, platforms. You can make first-person shooters, third-person shooters, platformers, RPGs, point-and-click adventures. Really, whatever you want to make. That's like a multimedia project. You can make music in this. They have it where you're able to like play different instruments and shit and make your own beats. But you can also use clips of other people's music to make your own songs. There's a ton of stuff you can do in this game. and you can remix other people's stuff. It's really just an easy to use creation tool made for PS4. That's pretty much all Dreams is, in case you wanted context on what this is. So right now what I'm trying to do is just figure out, like, what do I want to make, because I have a ton of options, but that doesn't mean I know exactly what I want to do with all these options. Also, I keep hitting just X, but if you hit L1 and X, you can just read about it rather than pick it. The boost pad immediately propels Connie in the directions of the arrow at top speed, handy for shaving seconds off your personal best. Boost pad also gives Connie enough power to smash through walls. Oh, you can use it for wall breaking levels. That's kind of cool. I fuck with that. Okay. Oh, I was gonna message Peeps. So, I'll message Beth. Let's see. Serena said, have you made an RPG? I have not made an RPG. I also don't know how to make an RPG. Kratos is trying to make a Sonic RPG, which I guess we could look at real quick. Let me exit out of all this. I tried to exit in a weird way, and the game was like, what? And I also was like, what? Don't save? I didn't do anything. Why would I save? Okay, so I'm going to go to Dreamers real quick. I'm going to go to Following. Right now, I'm following this person. I don't know who this is. I think this is like the equivalent of Tom on MySpace, where they just give you somebody who follows you. Kratos and Kaylee. So I'm going to hit up Kratos, because Kratos has the Sonic RPG thing that he's working on. Yeah, so this is Kratos' Sonic RPG. So I'm going to try and play it. Okay, so this so far is just like him experimenting with the Silver character. He's made a few edits to Silver to make him work a little bit better. He floats around, he flies. He has that energy attack. He has whatever this barrier thing is. I don't know what this does. I haven't seen him fuck. I felt like I just got hit a lot. Wait, does triangle pull them toward me? Oh, okay. He has a triangle attack that's like a force pull. And that's why it looked like they sped up. Then this is his force push. Circle doesn't do a damn thing. Holding X lets you kind of fly. But then as you move, you descend? That's kind of interesting. The little slime creatures that Kratos has, I made those. But you can go up to them, and you can destroy them with your energy attack. The slimes are programmed to follow the player, but that slime committed suicide, so he's not going to follow me anywhere. I want to show what happens when you get hit, because that's something that Kratos worked on for like ever. You like drop a ring, you know, like in the actual Sonic games. Okay? Ooh, shit. I got pushed that time. Okay. I wonder if you quickly do square and then triangle. Can I like pull them into me and then use my attack? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Triangle's the pull and then square's the attack. So I need to be like, fuck. That backfired because I wasn't fully ready for it. But anyways, that's what he has so far, but he wants to create a Sonic RPG. That's Kratos' goal. Serena said, I'll be right back. Gonna text Noah until he goes to sleep. Okay, understandable. Let's see, but that's Kratos' Sonic RPG, or at the very least what he has so far. I'll give him a thumbs up. I know it's like a work in progress. Let's see, let me jump back. I want to figure out what I want to make. I want to do something cool. Let's see, I will grab the URL link that Serena posted, and I'll send that to Beth. I am streaming Dreams, and then I will also send that to Kratos. When you try to type something and like nothing appears in the box. I am streaming Dreams. Okay, cool. So now, I still haven't figured out exactly what I want to do. I guess I would like to look up stuff and see what I can find. I'm gonna just type in hazard. Excuse me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So this is a collection of hazard balls. This is a collection of hazard cubes. Hazard ball. There's just a thing called electric hazard ball. That's kind of cool. You could probably program that to do even cooler stuff. Light hazard, shadow hazard cube. That sounds very edgy. A lot of these hazards are just like, you touch it and it hurts you. I like these frost and water ones. That's kind of cool. Spike hazard, left and right. Frostball hazard, frog enemy, tongue catching platformer. Bat cave platforming hazard. Okay, what does this do? A toady meanie with sticky tongue and various idols, thought to be a stationary hazard that may pull players from ledges, etc., off balance or even perils. While certainly fun to dispatch through tricks, is fully decked out to be fought too. Have fun. Let's see what it does. It sounds interesting. Okay. So I'm gonna drop him in, and then I'm also going to drop in a character. So I'm going to go to my creations, and then I'm going to add Energy Warrior, the thing that I created the other day. Well, it's hard to say created. I like remixed it at most. Okay, what is he going to do? He follows me, so at the very least he recognizes me. Okay, Lisa, I just spent 2 hours figuring out how to make a drawer open, and I finally got it. 2 hours to open a drawer? My goodness. That indeed sounds like a lot. They say this frog is designed to be fought. He can follow me, so I know he can sense my character. But he doesn't seem hostile. I'm like literally stepping on this nigga's head. Kaylee said, boy, you don't even know. Kaylee, do you stream dreams at all? Sounds interesting. What? What? How did I not just kill that frog? Oh, that killed the shit out of the frog. Well, it kind of just launched it into the vacuum. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm still fine. But I don't know. That frog was lackluster. Didn't really do much. Let's return back to edit mode. We're gonna get rid of that frog. Kaylee said I could. How easy is setup? Step 1, connect your PS4 to your YouTube account. Step 2, hit the share button. Step 3, hit the broadcast button. Step 4, select YouTube. Step 5, put in your title and or well, I can't say and or. Put in at least your title and if you want your description. Step 5, hit broadcast. Enjoy. That's pretty much it. You might also want to check your audio settings, but it'll ask you about that, so you're good. So yeah, that's all you have to do to stream on PS4. That's why I bought a PS4. It was specifically because it's like the easiest console to stream on, because streaming is built into the system. I'm not using any special software or anything. It's just the system does that. Kaylee said, oh, PS4 has broadcast? She said, nice, I'll figure that out. Well, I mean, I just gave you all the steps. Feel free to just jump back in the video. That's literally all you do. I imagine you could set up YouTube on your PS4 just by hitting broadcast, and then when you select YouTube, if you're not already logged in, it'll be like, what account? You know, it'll be like, how do I do it? And you'd probably just put your shit in. So I imagine it's going to be pretty easy. Right now I'm looking up more hazards and enemies and stuff like that. I want more obstacles to throw at the player. There are a lot of variations on the hazard cube, like different shapes and like stylizations and stuff. Stylization sounded really stupid. Different shapes and styles. Snowbit hazard. They got these atmospheric hazard legs. They're legs. Let's see, that's like a full hazard armor. Hazard 2. Okay. I like that someone made just spikes. That sounds pretty good. Explosive canister. Reactive explosive canister for any type of use. Any type of use is vague. It's vague as a bitch. So if you hit it, does it blow up? If you touch it, does it blow up? What determines when it goes off? Let's see. This is just called gameplay elements. Kaylee said health manager minus 100. What's that? What are we talking about? Sacred geometry portal. What does that do? No, don't do stuff like that. Like where it's like, check out this cool thing. Bet you wish you knew what it did. So these are like a bunch of portals, but if they don't give me info on how they work, what am I supposed to do? Functional portal kit for you to plonk into your dreams and have working in minutes. You can change the colors too. Instructions inside. So you drop it in and then it tells you more stuff. Kaylee said, oh, it didn't show. Lol, it censored my last comment. YouTube is all about that censorship, my guy. Void portal. The portals look cool. I just wish I knew what they did. Kaylee said, I'll put in Bussy if you have that open. Put Bussy in a portal? Is that what you're talking about? Fuck. I accidentally selected the portal. I didn't mean to. But fuck it. Let's try it out. I'm sorry, is it literally just a tube that looks like a portal? I thought I was gonna walk in one side, and then it like automatically pushed me to another. Also, holy shit. The character model looks really weird in here. And if I summon my little spirit, it's still weird. I don't know, this tube is just a tube. Very underwhelming. Kaylee said in Bussy Bread Club. Ah, I see. Kaylee said it looks pretty cool. I'm glad that you vibe. I don't really know the use of it. So this one was like portal kit, fully functioning, blah 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 blah, instructions on the inside. Kaylee said, no, Kratos said, both of y'all should play around with my silver a bit. I already did, Kratos. I did that at like closer to the beginning of the stream. Wait, what? Square to activate portal. Okay. Bitch. Nigga, what? Scope into the portal group and move the buttons and portals to the location you want. You can ungroup the objects. Put this chip on the character you want to teleport. Move the tag origin to the center of your puppet. You can change the color of the portals by scoping into the portal a couple times. You'll find a red microchip. Change the colors of the nodes in here. So you can't teleport until you put a chip on your guy. So I guess I'm going to go in and put the chip on. Kaylee said, Kratos, I spent 2 hours figuring out how to make it where the player can open and close a drawer. Like I said, Kaylee, you need to start like streaming stuff like that. That seems interesting. I really like seeing problem solving. I was telling Kratos about this earlier. Kratos said, I find the movement really satisfying. What are your thoughts? I think the silver stuff is solid. I know that it's still a work in progress and you're still working on doing more stuff with them. I'm curious to see how you're going to use his force pull for puzzle solving, if that's going to be an element of your game, because I think that could be interesting. Kratos said, I could have helped you with that. Kratos is like, I would have gotten it. Select. Hold on a second. Group out. Fuck. I need to ungroup the objects, so group in. There's the chip. click. Fuck, where's it at? How do you ungroup something? Kratos said definitely. Kaylee said I was about to start streaming, but this game I'm making is a puzzle one. Can't give away the dirty little secrets. Okay, I see where you're coming from on that. How do I ungroup this? Do I hit L1 circle? Nah, that's just how you exit the group. Kratos said I was gonna go to bed, but nah, fuck that. I'd rather play dreams than dream it. So you'd rather play your dreams than have your dreams. Let's see. Oh, you have to grab it, and then L1 plus circle removes it from the group. And then you can use surface snap. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on, what the fuck just happened? No! Come on! Okay, hold on. Okay, so I did successfully remove it from that group. So I'll go up here. Group into that. I think I surface snapped it to this boy. Okay. I mean, it looks connected to him. What were the instructions on this? Put this chip on the character you want to teleport. Move the tag origin to the center of your puppet. The fuck does that mean? Wait, the tag origin. The tag. What the fuck? Let me look at him. So, where are we at? Kaylee said scope in, and it should have it at the top right. And then Kaylee said, oh, get it out of scope. Let's see, Kratos said, so how's your escape room coming along, Kaylee? Kaylee said, I thought you meant ungroup a whole set. Kaylee said, it's going well. I'm really enjoying figuring out the mechanics. When I finally got the drawer to work, I was so proud of myself. I'm glad that you fucks with it. Let's see, Kratos said, I'm glad. My favorite part is the problem solving. It's so rewarding when you get something to work. I agree that the problem solving is the best part of it. It wants me to move the tag origin to the center of the puppet. What does it mean? Does this need to be at the center of the puppet? Does there need to be a tag called origin that's at the center of the puppet? Is it now surface snapped to my puppet? That looks connected to my puppet. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Kratos said, you should have seen how loud I laughed at the end of my stream earlier when I got everything working properly. I was there, Kratos. I heard your laughter. Let's see. Kaylee said, once we all get this stuff down, we should make a game together. And then Kratos said, yes. Beth has been advocating for us to all work together on a game. I didn't do it right because didn't teleport. Deactivate portal. Activate portal. Yeah, I'm not doing it right. Unless you enter through this side. Nope. You don't enter through the back. Kratos said, all I've been wanting is big ass collab. Kaylee said, Bussy Bread game. Bussy Bread Studios. Bussy Bread Bakery. Baking up them games. Jump in. So I need to figure out how this works. Scope into the portal group. Move the buttons and portals to the location you want. You can ungroup the objects. Put this chip on the character you want to teleport. Move the tag origin to the center of your puppet. You can change the color of the portals by scoping into the portal. The tag origin to the center of the puppet. The fuck does that mean? I don't think it's really connected to him. Well, I can't say it's not connected. That's definitely connected to the nigga. The center of the puppet. Don't know what that means. Like here? And then, is that setting the tag origin? What is that doing? I feel like I've surface snapped this thing multiple times. I never know what that really means. Now I can see the microchip. So what is this connected to? I'm actually somewhat confused. It's connected to like... Is it just connected to this nigga's back? I feel like that, while that should work, at the same time I'm a little confused on what it's doing. So here's what I'll do. Take the imp, delete the wire. I'm gonna go into the microchip, I guess, and open its bitch ass up. And I imagine this is just here now. So let me close the canvas. Okay, so now I know it's at the very least in his microchip. So I feel a little more confident about that. Play mode. Possess a hoe. Still nada. I still haven't figured out how to teleport. Now, what would be crazy is if my, like, dude, like my energy dude teleported. Nope. I was wondering if I could have accidentally put it, like, on him or something. But I don't think that's the case. So do you guys happen to have any ideas of how I'm fucking up these, like, easy-ass instructions? Put the chip on the character you want to teleport and move the tag origin to the center of the puppet. Wait, that's not what I want to do. There we go. Open. Select. Open. Okay. So here's the character teleport logic. Signal manipulator, a calculator, a timer, a node, and then a teleporter, or whatever. And it said move it to the center of your puppet. So then I put it in the microchip of the puppet, which is already on the puppet's center. And it has the teleport tag in it already. Yeah, I don't honestly know what I'm doing wrong. Like, I don't know what I'm messing up. Maybe it's a dud. Maybe it just doesn't do anything. Which would be too bad. I guess I'll delete it. Like, I'll get rid of that. Scope out, scope out, scope out. Maybe you guys at home will figure out what I did wrong and be able to pull it off yourselves. Definitely let me know in the comment section below what I was messing up if you guys happen to figure that out. Fog portal. Doesn't have any descriptor. Hex portal. Doesn't say shit. Okay, Kaylee said you didn't have the chicken sandwich. Ah, that's so obvious. Kratos said I'd have to play around with it. Well, you can. You can definitely do it. Warp pad. Easy to implement, it says. Easy to use. Ungroup and place the pads. Name the menu options. Put the microchip in your puppet's logic chip or surface snap to its feet. Works with most puppets. Check pads for options. Name the menu options. Okay. Does that say heat? Or does that say yeet? Does it say... Wait, what the fuck? It says 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. Well, hold up. We were already in edit mode. Unclick. Okay. Go into the group. Select L1 circle. Oh, sorry. Oops. Deselect all. Select number 2. Grab it. The fuck? How do I deselect him? Hold on. Deselect 3. Okay, hold up. I know what I have to do. Scope into that. Then grab him. Then remove the group. So you're going to have to scope each time. That makes sense. Grab. Remove. Remove. There we go. Cool. And then, what the fuck did the instructions say? I remember when it was like, remove all the hose. Fuck is that? A rotating. And now I'm in sculpt mode. I dived in too deep. Fuck. So I thought I was following the instructions, and then I couldn't figure it out. Kratos said I can try to make custom portals. Truth. Let me zoom back out. Go to the search. What did you say? Ungroup and place the pad. Ungroup and place the pads. Name the menu options. I don't know what that means. Put the microchip in your puppet's logic chip, or surface snap to its feet. What microchip? Oh wait, did I just hit circle? Okay, there we go. Is there a microchip around that I'm like missing? Why is that the only one that glows now? I imagine that the pad should do nothing right now, because I don't have the appropriate chip. Fair. Edit mode. What the fuck is the appropriate chip? It made it sound... Aha! Bitchy Mr. Bitchington. I see. Oh, I haven't... Am I not selecting anything right now? Attached to a puppet. Okay. Oh, wait. L1... Whoa, hold up. Grip it. Oh, fuck. Did I clone that hoe? I sure did. Okay. Grab it. L1 circle. There we go. Nope. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay. That looks so weird, built into the floor like that. Get your bitch ass off the floor. Select. That opens it up. I want to get you off the ground. Okay. That seemed to work. Fuck. Where is it? Okay, here we go. I think it said attach it to the puppet's feet. I'm pretty sure I didn't attach it to the feet. Also, what the fuck is this? It's like floating in the air. That's his foot. Can't deny that. Okay, play mode. I don't see shit happening. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Edit mode. Let's figure out what we did wrong. Scope into him. Twice. Nah, that's not what we want to see. Again. There's this microchip. Nigga, what the fuck is this? What is that? Okay. Scope in one more time. Too much scope. Back button, back button. Back button. Jump out. Fuck. Okay. Scope. Okay. Open up that microchip. Let's go in. Fuck. But when I go in, the microchip will vanish. So then how do I put the micro... Wait a minute. Open that up. Scope backward. Scope backward. Just slap it into the hub. Okay. Close. He now should just have it built into him. Triangle. Oh, I see. Warp pad 2. Nigga, that's not 2. Take me to warp pad 3. Nigga, that's not 3. Hold on. Now they're throwing me. Let me move these to like different corners of the stage or whatever. Okay. Kaylee said lol. So this one seems a little bit more promising than the last portal. Last portal I put in my microchip, it didn't seem like it did shit. I think it's interesting that it like exits the scene and then re-enters the scene. Also, it looks like pad number 4 isn't glowing. Warp pad 2. That's still warp pad 1. Doesn't take you anywhere. Warp pad 3. Maybe 1 is broken. Okay, warp pad 2. Take me to warp pad 1. Nope, that's the same place. Warp pad 3. Still warp pad 2. What if 3 works though? Warp pad 3. Take me to warp pad 2. Nope. It just doesn't work. It just actually doesn't take me anywhere. Like, I like the presentation. I like what it's trying to do. Why is it that... Oh, shit! I activated 4 by walking on it. Take me to 1. You ho. Okay. So, I like the idea of this system. But I don't know what's wrong. Maybe there's, like, README instructions or something that I'm just missing. So let me go back in. We can calculate this. I feel like the error might have to do with the chip. This is the logic that's attached to the puppet. What? What? But why? What does that do? They all connect. There are like 6 wires connected to that thing over there. Okay. How to use. Ungroup and place the pads where you want. Delete any unneeded pads. Name each of the 4 pads by replacing the text after pressing L1 and square on that down. On that down? What the fuck? Step 3. Place that microchip inside the puppet's logic. That being this chip. Where to the warping sequence. Let's look at the warping sequence. Okay. AND gate, teleporter, warp pad 1, 2, and 3. Warp pad cancel menu, warp pad arrival. There's warp pad 3. It has a little fucking map to warp pad 3 and everything. So it knows how far away warp pad 3 is from my current position and shit. Beth said, what would you rank our date today and why? I definitely enjoyed our date. I'm glad that we like read some comics and stuff together. I'm glad that we had some good free-flowing conversations. Definitely wasn't bad. I feel like you might have gotten a little stressed during the advice portion, but again, definitely not like a bad thing or anything. I enjoyed it. How would you rank our date? Let's see. So now I have all these fucking windows open. It looks like it should work. So it's throwing me. Name each of the 4 pads by replacing the text after the L1 square on that. Let's see. Beth said probably A rank, and then she said, do you agree? Why or why not? I think I would agree with that. It wasn't like, oh, this was like the best date ever, so you wouldn't necessarily give it an S rank, but I don't think anything was weird to the point where you wouldn't give it an A. So I think that fits. So that's if you want to change the names of all the pads, but it doesn't actually change like which pad does what. So I don't understand why it doesn't work though. All this seems to be lining up with what was said before. Warp Manager seems quite gooch. Connects to this bitch though. I don't understand what this is. What does it do? What am I even looking at? It's like a little connector that connects into nothing. So maybe that's where I fucked up. I'm gonna hit back a lot. Okay, back again. Back again. Back again. Okay. So I think I know what happened. I think while trying to like attach it to him or whatever, wait, hold on. How the fuck did I find the microchip that I needed to attach to the puppet? Because it wasn't through doing that. Ooh, do you guys remember how I found that microchip? If I can't re-find the microchip, I'm kind of fucked. Hold on. Forward. Back. Exit. Exit. Forward. What the fuck? What is that? Back. Scope. So Beth is like, what would make our next date, what would make our next date better and why? I guess if we just had a consistently good, like non-stressful time, like the whole time. And probably if we did more activity stuff. I think when we were reading some of that comic, it was good, but I think around like the last issue of the comic, we kind of lost focus on like activity stuff. And also we just had more moments where we just relaxed. You know, when we're in person, we can just kind of lay down on the couch and just chill. Understood relaxation time. When we're like in a video call, I feel like there's more of a, so are we talking? Are we still interacting? But we can just have moments of like silence where we're just chill, you know? Relaxing music in the background, stuff like that. I feel like that definitely adds to it. Yo, please tell me in the live chat, people who are watching, where did I find the microchip before? Because your boy is lost. I almost want to like go back and like ungroup. Yes. Keep going back. Keep going backwards. Yes. Fuck. I don't remember how I located it before. I remember separating it from the group. Kratos asked, was it a custom microchip? It was included with the pad bitches. The pad bitches. Something about that sounds like... Yeah, like, I think the wire right here that's connected isn't supposed to be there. Delete that hoe. I don't think there's supposed to be a wire that leads out of it to, like, nothing. I think that's my problem. So now I'm going to open that up. Zoot out. Take this microchip. Put it on the plane. Now it's just in it. Okay. I think we got this. Kratos said, add a new pad, bitch, and grab the microchip from that. No, I think we're good. 3, please. No, that's still 4. Fuck, I thought the problem was gonna be that the things were attached. But nah. It's not that that little wire was attached. How do we move it? How do we get it to go? Beth said, so next time I get stressed during the advice portion, would it be better to sit and relax or in the call until I calm down? I mean, not necessarily that if you get stressed to like just shut down. That's not what I mean. It's more we could have had time during the hangout dedicated to just relaxing together. You know, like just not really like talking or anything. Just listen to relaxing music. Because we do that in person already. And it's pretty chill. It's like nice and calming. I feel like that was missing from the call. But I feel like it would have been well appreciated. Guys at home, how do I get these warp pads to work? What am I messing up? It's like not doing the actual teleport part. Which sucks. But everything else seems to be working. I like the little menu setup and everything. Okay. Let me pop on in here. Let's look at that. Go into the warping sequence. Warp pad. When on the teleporter will match the target's position. Match target orientation. When this is wired to an object, the teleporter will teleport that object. This is automatically applied when the gadget is surface snapped to the object. Wait a minute. No. No. Hold on. Is it like all of the teleporting features are off? Like is the... I hit power, and I really can't. No, I don't think it's like that, because it's all logic gate based. I don't think it's like it's off, so it's not working. Because I think it's supposed to be off. It's supposed to be like based on what option you picked, it goes to a different teleporter. Let's see. Beth said, can we just have relaxation time throughout the week and not just SO Saturdays? Not necessarily every day, but a few times a week. It will help us both during the pandemic. If you want to, there's nothing wrong with that. Where's Kaylee and Kratos? Where are they at? How are we gonna solve this teleporting thing? Because as soon as I figure out how to do it, then we can all use it using my little elemental warrior puppet guy. We could all use him and teleport. Kaylee said, what happened? I don't know how to make this teleporter work. Beth said, I scared them. Kaylee said, you spooked me. So, Kratos said, I'm here just working on portals. Does anyone have any advice about how to get this to work? Let's see, because I still haven't figured this out. It's driving me bonkers, my guy. Can you not open teleporters? Like, can you not take a teleporter thing and then look inside of it to tell what's going on? Kaylee said, what's wrong with it? Kaylee said, what's poppin'? Brand new portal ain't working. What's poppin'? Brand new portal ain't working. I got options. Okay, let's see. Beth said, you fart until that part of the game works. Kaylee said, I agree with Beth. I do not. Let's see. How do I... Let me show you what the portal thing does, Kaylee. I keep thinking you guys are, like, actively watching, and I hit you guys up and you're like, oh, I was just also playing Dreams. Okay, so Kratos said, where did you find those pads? If I play around with the same things you are, I can probably figure it out. They were in, like, an elements pack or whatever. They're called warp pads. So when you stand on one, it shows you the triangle button. You hit triangle. It says where to, and then it gives you the options of the other pads. You press in the direction of the pad you want to warp to. It then has a little, like, cut fade away, and then it doesn't do shit. It doesn't actually move you to anything. I'll prove it by trying to go to pad 4, which should send me all the way to the other side. It would be a very noticeable, like, psst. But it isn't, because you're just still on fucking pad 1. It's, like, not actually moving you anywhere. It should have put me here, but it didn't put me here. So that's my current conundrum. Okay, where are we at? Kratos said, Nick be like, I'm not used to being ignored on stream. And then Kratos said, yes, of course. So let's see. I need to figure out how to move from one pad to another. They should be built to work that way. I just don't know why they're not working. But I guess I have no evidence that they should do what they're doing. Kaylee said, oh, so it just exits out? So it looks like during the cutaway, it's supposed to move you to one of those pads. But instead of moving you, you're just in the same position you started in. Also, I don't know what the pads themselves do. Like if they have any logic. So here's this pad's logic. Zip up. Is checkpoint, display number, start activated, using, config, activation, config, checkpoint, number displayer. Interesting. Using, what the fuck? Designated character at pad, impact sensor, and gate, fucking controller sensor, Let's see, Kaylee said, what are they called? And then she said, never mind, found them. Okay, ballin'. Let me see what all our minds working together can do. Camera, move character inward, warp pad 2 menu open, not gate, and gate, text displayer, warp pad, look at, so I think all this leads to, no, that's the menu open, warp pad arrival, move character inward, camera, what does this mean? Force applier, multiple force applier. Does it like sync the character onto the pad, I guess? Kratos said, how did you find them? And then Kratos said, oh, never mind. Okay. Everybody keeps asking, like, where'd I get them? And then they very quickly are like, oh, never, I got it. Easy game. The rotator probably just animates that little design, which is actually a really cool idea. So it's those spinning things are actually like physically spinning. When I teleport to 2, at least I'm like slid a little bit to the side. When I teleport to 4, I just think I'm just still on this bitch. What happens if I use the analog stick instead of the D-pad? Not a damn thing. It's actually made directly for the D-pad. So I've been doing it the right way. Okay, I'm going to cancel. So this is what the cancel looks like. Excuse me. Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. I'm curious if you guys will figure out how to make it work, though. Because I feel like it should. I feel like I'm getting closer to what I need. I'm hesitant to get rid of them. Like, I low-key, or high-key, I don't know how I feel. I somewhat want to just be like, no, I guess it didn't work, or whatever. But at the same time, I'm like, I'm willing, I guess, to keep messing with it and just see what happens. I'm trying to get back to the... Yeah, I was in this pack called Gameplay Elements. And then within here, you can see the warp pad. It's like here. So that's a warp pad, but it's like an exit door. That's an exit door. Ancient checkpoint. Checkpoint. Functioning bonfire. That sounds kind of cool. Rotation bridge. They have all these like portals up here, but I couldn't figure out the logic of them. Like this was another one. I tried to use this one earlier, and it was similarly simple, where it was like all you gotta do is put the fucking pad in your puppet, and voila, you just are doing it now. So let's try this one again. So you go in here. Scope into the portal group and move the buttons and portals to the locations you want. You can ungroup the objects. It doesn't say that you have to, though. Put the chip on the character that you want. Okay. It says you can ungroup the objects. Are you supposed to not ungroup the chip, though? I feel like you'd have to ungroup the chip, else you couldn't really mess with it. So now I have the chip. Go in, go in, go in. Open up the microchip. Okay. Go out of the scope. Grab the character teleport logic for these portals. Set that up in the microchip. Close. Enter play mode. And the portals didn't work for me earlier. But I'll try again. Yeah, it's like none of the, like, it's easy, just put a chip in your guy things have worked. They always are disappointing. But yeah, if only. So let's try another kind of portal thing. I can always just delete portals and take him out of my guy. So this one looks like the Rick and Morty portal or whatever. The fuck? That looks weird. I don't like that. Okay, we're not gonna fuck with that one. We're just gonna act like that one never existed. Kratos said I got it working. Okay, what did you do differently? Other than ungrouping the pads and putting the microchip, well, sorry, and then, well, no, that's right, and then putting the microchip inside your puppet. Kaylee said mine worked too. The fuck? Hold on, everybody's like, it's just Jet. It's just Jet's fucking up. Okay. Psst, nigga, the Bussy Bread Club blew up. What happened? Let me exit out. So everybody said that theirs worked. Kaylee said delete your set and put another in. Okay. So let me back out. I'll delete the whole squad. Also delete that. Okay. Now I'll put another set in. I'll start from scratch. Kind of, because I still have the little proper portal thing in. Okay, so I have a new set in. Kaylee said I could put the ball in the end zone, put a bad puppet bitch in the portals. Ooh, she's keep trying to do those Jack Harlow memes. I could put a ball in the end zone, put a bad bitch in the friend zone. Ooh. This shit sound like an intro. Jet Son, give me them tempo. Jet Son, give me that tempo. Ooh. Told crew she a fool with the shit. Told her don't let her friends know. Some and I move like a dime. Eating fettuccine at Vincenzo's. Yeah, it's not moving me anywhere. What the fuck? What? Look at what happened to 1. 1 got super fucked up. Yo, 1, I'm trying to get to 4. 1 moved to 4. What? Yo, 1, I'm trying to move to 2. And then 1 goes to 2. That's interesting. Yo, 4, I'm trying to get to 1. 1's just up. It didn't even really move. Where would you like to go? I've activated Warp Pad 1 and 2 at the same time due to their weird ass positioning. So now I'm using both Warp Pads. I'm gonna go to Warp Pad 3. Okay. How close are they? Can I get 3 prompts? Damn it, I can barely get 2 prompts. Give me a 3rd one. Give me all 3. I'm having trouble getting the... Okay, that one only registered 1 instead of registering 3 of them. That would have been interesting though. Wait, did I actually go to where I wanted to go? Did that one work? What? Hold on. Kratos said the chip it gave you, did it put it on your character? I put it in my character's microchip. Kelly said, lol. Kelly said, what's poppin'? Brand new portal just spinning. Kaylee said, what did you put in your puppet before? Okay, hold on. Edit mode. Rewind time. Go up to you, boy. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-ba, boom. Open up. This is the warp pad logic. I put it in my microchip. Okay. Kratos said, okay, perfect. Then Kratos said, wait, did you put it in a microchip or in puppet logic? I put it in a microchip. Puppet logic's down here. Is it supposed to go in the puppet logic or is it supposed to go in the microchip? Is that where I'm fucking it up? Which one does it go in? When you're just waiting. Kaylee said that's where mine is. Is it? That is so vague. Kratos said put it in the puppet logic. Kaylee, where'd you put yours? Did you put it in the puppet logic? Or did you put it in the microchip? Kaylee said right there is good. Kratos is like, no it's not. Don't listen to Kaylee. Boo, that's not where it goes. Put it in that puppet logic. Okay. Let me go into play mode. As the kids say, hoes get at me. It kind of worked, but one also is here. Kaylee said, oh wait. And then Kaylee said, yeah, puppet logic. One is also moving. Which is fascinating. Take me to Warp Pad 3. It's working, but one is always on top of all the other bitches. Even if you didn't travel on one. Kaylee said, why is your one doing that? I have a theory for why one is fucked up. Scope. So their chip is still here. Like the OG chip. From their set. I'm gonna delete that hoe. Kaylee said, I spread mine out. Kratos said, you may have grouped one with yourself. I don't think that's it. We'll see. That was a weird flex. One, please. See, look, one's normal now. I think it's because I had the chip from the previous one. And it was confusing it. It was like, so what do I do now? Hey! Hey! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah! So we got warping to work. Kratos said, yeah, their chip was tied to one until you equip it to yourself. Now that you deleted theirs, it works. Then Kaylee said, nice. Then Kaylee said, got it, boy. Thank you kindly. I'm glad that you guys are so hype. Let me go in and get rid of that portal chip that I put in my microchip. The teleport logic that was for that other thing that I couldn't get to work. Kaylee said, okay, back to my poppin' cabinets. It's been a minute since I've listened to some Jack Harlow. Kaylee, did I ever post in Bussy Bread Club about Sad Frosty? Sad Frosty's an interesting SoundCloud rapper guy. His song Crib with a Lake is pretty alright. It's not his best one, but it's pretty alright. New Kicks, that one's really good. I like that one. I want to save my character with the warp pad support. I guess like I want to group him in the warp pads together and be like, he's compatible with these warp pads. Kaylee said, no, I'll look him up. Okay, ballin'. Kaylee said, I'm guessing there's a key in a drawer. Oh wait, no, Kratos said, I'm guessing there's a key in a drawer. Because he's trying to figure out what Kaylee's, whatchamaffuckit is. Like her game that she's making. Group. Save as new creation. It's still technically a character. Let's see. Elemental warrior. Let's see. Kratos said also these warp pads work with silver. Ballin'. Kaylee said Jack Harlow in a drawer. That's the puzzle. How do you get in the drawer? It's a murder mystery. You have to kill that nigga to put him in a drawer. Kratos put the crying but laughing emoji. Or is it the laughing but crying emoji? It sounded weird the way I said it. Kaylee said, "What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Stuck in Kaylee's cabinet, shouldn't have hopped in." Oh, interesting. What's poppin'? Stuck in Kaylee's cabinet, shouldn't have hopped in. I got options. I can pass that bitch like Stockton. Just joshing. I'm gonna spend this holiday locked in. My buddy got rid of them toxins. Whoop, whoop, Sports Center top 10. I could put a ball in the end zone, put a bad bitch in the friend zone. Ooh. Jets on this. Wait, fuck. This song sounds like an intro Jets song. Give me that tempo. Ooh, ooh. Told her she a fool with the shit. Told crew she a fool with the shit. Told her don't let her friends know. Got the bands and I move on a dime. Eating fettuccine at Vincenzo's. Me and my amigos got that free smoke on the West Coast. Yeah, I'm talking about pre-rolls. Dark hair bitch and she look like she go. She do. Hometown hero, feeling myself, can't murder my ego. She said, babe, does it hurt when I deep throat? It does. Certified freak hoe. Hang around us and she learned our lingo. Back then, they weren't worried about me, though. In the gym, trying to work on my free throws. Goddamn. In the club, spending money like Sam's. Yes, ma'am. She a little freak on cam. But she don't post this on the gram. Niggas trying to diss on the gram. Too hot, hit the switch on the fan. This where my head is. I feel resentment from every direction. People be... Fuck. My patience long, but it's wearing and stretching. Even homies be sharing expressions. We used to share a connection. Why should I be taking advice from people who can't even stare at reflections? Somewhere in there is a lesson. Something. Yeah, like, I feel like I remember so much of this fucking song. But there's something about, like, me and the Cardinals are sharing a section. I'm in a limo, it's packed in. Y'all just be sitting relaxing. I'm with the girl and she Latin. Getting in the bed with the sheets, they satin soft. Y'all wasn't tuned in back then. Y'all weren't tuned in back then. My swag, they keep jacking. I won't do no verse, quit asking. What's poppin'? Brand new whip just hopped in. I got options. I could pass you a bitch like Stockton. Just joshin'. I could spend this holiday locked in. My buddy got rid of them toxins. Whoop, whoop, Sports Center top 10. I think I remember that song. I think I know most of the words. I don't think I got everything right, but that sounds right. That sounds like most of the song. Okay, where are we at? Kaylee said, ain't got no options because he's stuck. Ha, got him. Oh, ain't got no options because he's stuck in a store. Ha, got him. Beth said, what have y'all been up to? Been fucking around on YouTube. Kaylee said, I'm at the club with the basketball team. Me and the Cardinals are sharing a section. Kaylee said, you got like 90% of it pretty good. Thank you. Oh, I didn't say I got a BB Simon belt on me, but she trying to get it unfastened. That's my type of distraction. That's my type of cheat Latin. That's what that line was. Chilling at home, I'm about to get a patent. Chilling in the sheets of the bed, they satin soft. Y'all weren't tuned in back then. My swag, they keep jacking. I won't do a verse, quit asking. Yeah, I fucked up that whole part. Kaylee said, yee. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. Player character. with attacks let's see, Kaylee said, got my own flow. Oh, got my own flow and I'm about to get a patent. Brand new sheets in the bed, they satin soft. Y'all weren't tuned in back then. My swag, they keep jacking. I won't do no verse, quit asking. What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options. I could pass that bitch like Stockton. Just joshin'. I'm gonna spend this holiday locked in. My buddy got rhythm toxins. Whoop, whoop, sports in the top 10. Okay, yeah, there we go. Beth said, question mark? So I was remembering the lyrics to Jack Harlow's What's Poppin'. I was trying to get the song from memory. And I remembered some stuff, but I didn't remember everything. But I imagine that'd be weird for anyone who just tuned in, like Beth, who just tuned in. But I think I know the whole song just about, give or take. I'm trying to see how much I can do now that I've done it. Hold on. What's poppin'? Brand new whip just hoppin'. Wait, fuck. What's poppin'? Brand new whip just hopped in. I got options. I could pass that bitch like Stockton. Just joshin'. I'm gonna spend this holiday locked in. My body got rhythm toxins. Whoop, whoop, sports in the top 10. I could put a ball in the end zone, put a bad bitch in the friend zone. Ooh. This song sound like an intro, just song, give me that tempo. Ooh, ooh, told crew she a fool with the shit. Told her don't let her friends know. This one I'm iffy on. Bad bitch making moves on a dime, eating fettuccine at Vincenzo's. I feel like it's the part before moves on a dime, I don't know. Eating fettuccine at Vincenzo's. Me and my amigos got that free smoke on the West Coast, yeah, I'm talking about pre-rolls. Dark haired bitch and she look like she go. She do. Certified freako, hang around us and she learn our lingo. I think there's something before she says, before he said, she said, babe, does it hurt when I deep throat? It does. I feel like I was doing better the first time I did it. There's so much stuff. There's so much stuff in that. It's a very lyrically dense song, but I like it. I like it a lot. Let's see. Warp pad ready. Wait. There are, oh no, you can only put so much inside of a title. Fuck. I'll make this work. I need to put like plus warp pad. What's poppin'? Bernie Whip just hopped in. I got options like pass that bitch like Stockton. Just joshing. I've been this holiday locked in. My buddy got rhythm toxins. Woo woo, sports in the top 10. I could put a ball in the end zone, put a bad bitch in the friend zone. Ooh. This shit sound like an intro, just don't give me that tempo. Ooh, ooh. Told crew she a fool with the shit. Told her don't let her friends know. Got the band and I move like a dime. Wait, is it I got the bands and I move like a dime? No, got the bands and I move on a dime. Eating fettuccine at Vincenzo's. It's something like that. Kratos anyways said abbreviate player character to PC. Yeah, but who's gonna search PC? Whenever you're searching for a player character, do you search PC? Like I want it to be something that people could easily find. Select. Grab. I need to scope. There we go. Scope. Grab him. Remove from group. Now he's his own thing. Let's see. Kaylee said, in the Ville and I move like a Don. Okay. Like a Don as in like a mob boss. In the Ville like Louisville. Because he reps Louisville, Kentucky. Eating fettuccine at Vincenzo's. Kratos said, I don't search for player characters either. What? Why don't you search for player character? How else are you supposed to find player characters? He's like, I'm out here searching for PC. Oh, I forgot. Then you grab it, then you hit it. Okay, and now they're all separated. Now I'll move them around this map. We can play around with that. get used to using teleporters in the first place is a good idea. Do 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 what? Do 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 what? Do 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 what? How'd I fuck up the 3? I feel like the 3 doesn't look right. Align? Still doesn't look right. Always just looks like an E. Anyways, I'll put that there. I think I might have sunk it into the ground a little bit. Let's see. Let me zoom out. Realign. Okay. So now I have them all in the corners of the level. 1, pad 2. Yep, that sure is pad 2. 3, on pad 3. Okay, cool. 3's acting a little weird. Yeah, hold on. I think when I sunk it into the ground, I sunk it in the ground a little too much. Yeah, there we go. Pad 4. Cool. So I could probably do some interesting level design work with that now. Considering we got teleporters to work. What else can I get my character prepared for? Let's find out. So we're gonna go in. So we have him with the warp pads, but we could probably do some other cool shit. Let's go back to the gameplay elements folder. I don't think we can go all the way back to folders. We can only go back to specific things within those folders that we saw. Kratos said, I think it would be interesting to make a fighting game of your character versus my silver. Well, you mean like a multiplayer thing? I don't even really understand when they're like making a multiplayer game. Because I've heard it's only local multiplayer, and then how does that work? Like, how would we even test our game, or whatever? Also, I think my character just has more health. I think he would just die. Of course, we would balance it for a fighting game. But your character has 2 moves, and my character has 2 moves. I guess that's kind of bad. Oh, excuse me. Your nigga flies. I can't fly. Kratos said, I mean, of course, multiplayer won't be a thing yet. Local multiplayer, I think Kaylee told me is already a thing. Online multiplayer they're working on for this. So that's something that we could have in the near future, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, let's go back to gameplay elements. Kaylee said, I want to try multiplayer games with my dad tomorrow if he's down to. That could be interesting. Kratos said, I'm not local though yet. Understood. It would be a future thing. A working bear trap, saw blades, a shredder, a lot of them are shredders, a spike ball hazard, spinning spike trap. Stuff like that could potentially be interesting. They have a bunch of traps. I like that. Oh, breaking platform? We could do something with that. Gravity lift. Ooh, this is kind of clean. This gameplay element pack is not bad. Electric barrier, I guess. I don't know if that works or not. It says work in progress. Makes me skeptical. So a little fire hole thing, spike pit, spike trap. So this has a lot of traps and hazards and shit. A chest that's game ready. When your girl's chest is game ready. So, how do you put stuff in it? 11% graphics with opening logic built in. But can you get it to give you stuff? Like, you open it and you get a power-up or something? Does my character have to have a tag on them? Like, I really appreciate when people make stuff and they, like, name it. Add a trigger zone and keyframe to your character. Connect the trigger zone to the keyframe. Set the trigger zone to detect tags named bear trap. Set the keyframe to make the character not movable, and you're done. At least that one had instructions, though it was talking about keyframes and shit, which is a little beyond what I currently understand. Kratos said, you know what this pack doesn't have? A maze. Well, I already made maze walls and stuff like that. Though I think the maze corners that I made were too short. That's something I could do, Kratos. I could go to the maze wall thing that I already made and make an improved version of the maze wall that I would just actually use. Well, specifically, the maze corner, because it in its own right isn't good enough. Stamp. Trying to line it up. Okay. Select and select group. Wait. Don't do shit yet. Play mode. Can you jump that bitch? Aha! He cannot jump it. It is too tall for him. That was the plan. Okay. I don't think those are even. Oh, did I already group these? When you're like, I don't think they're evenly lined up, and it's like, well, they move as one unit. I mean, it's hard to debate. I guess you're good. Never mind. You'll be fine. Okay. Save this new creation. Sculpture, I guess, even though technically it's a gameplay thing because it's a maze corner, but whatever. Maze corner. Kratos said yes, and then he said grid snap. You could do some shit like this, where let's say your goal was in this corner, and you couldn't get to the goal because it was like walled off. So then the player tries to do shit like jump over or whatever, and they can't. So you have to use one of the warp pads in order to get to the end. A matter of fact, I could have a whole bunch of maze walls like this, and you could search around trying to like, where the fuck do I go to get to Dana? And then it's like, aha, you just can't get to Dana unless you warp. Kaylee said, early I realized you can search with tags. You can indeed search with tags. I should probably put tags on my ship. That'd probably make it easier for other people to use. Okay. Can I jump there? You sure can. It actually wouldn't be enough to do that. You can't really leave, like if you were trying to hide a power up there or something. Oh, the pad is a checkpoint. I forgot that they're all checkpoints. Oh shit. That would be a crazy leap of faith to make. You can sure do it though. Damn. I wouldn't say it's like elite jump, but it definitely requires you to understand that you can make it into that corner, like that it's possible. Fuck. But it's not the easiest thing in the world. It's much easier to get out than it is to get back in. Oh, it's actually not that hard. The more you do it, the easier it is. But it's a weird jump, fuck. Kratos said it's easy to disable the checkpoint part if you want. I don't mind it. It doesn't sound bad. Fuck. I want to get good at doing that. The backwards jump out, back in thing. I feel like it'll be useful for playtesting future levels and trying to get around shit. Yeah. Fuck. I mean, what if that was the beginning of the game? What if you had a game where the character seems like they're just surrounded by walls and there's nowhere to go, and they have to leap of faith, jump backwards out of the situation, and then they can get to the exit or whatever? I think that would be pretty cold, actually. Kratos said I'm on it. What do you mean you're on? I'm making this level, Kratos. Realign? Even the realign is jank. They're all tilted and shit. Okay. Here we go. Oh wait, but then I can't use the warp pads, because then they'll just warp out of the fucking corner. Hold on, let me delete all these warp pads. Kratos said, fine. I'll make mine with hazardous walls. Kaylee said, what level are y'all? Kaylee, is this you admitting that you haven't, excuse me, followed Kratos or I yet? Because I'm pretty sure Kratos and I are both already following you. Okay. Kaylee said, how hard would the jump around be if I had like a breakable wall that you had to break, like on your way around the wall? I really like playing with the breakable wall shits. I think they're pretty interesting. Maybe I'll have 2 breakable walls. So I'll have one immediately behind you. Oh, but then how the fuck do you see? My brain's like, already that's a problem for the player. That's really interesting. And I'll have one breakable wall like here. Kaylee said, you are level 17. Me or Kratos? Then Kaylee said, what do you mean? I'm following y'all. She said, I didn't just do that. Oh, you can see clearly. Yeah, there's no issue seeing. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's gonna actually be quite the bitch. Hold on. He can't reach it. Fuck. Can I stand in the ring? Okay. Fuck. How that jump seems like it's gonna be really weird. Kaylee said Kratos said that. Oh, Kratos said Kaylee you were level 17. Okay. Kratos said I'm level 20. Not that you care about me or anything. Then Kratos put the crying, the laughing emojis. Kaylee said I'm level 17. Kratos said Kratos. Kratos craves toes. The barrier thing, it blocks you from jumping. It actually gets in the way. So, I want it bigger. You gotta... It sounds almost counterintuitive, but I do think if it's bigger, maybe you don't have to worry about it as much, because you'll... Fuck, I honestly don't know. Hold on. Shit. Fuck. Dead. Oh my gosh. At that point, it'd just be easier to do this. It's easier just to go around that side. Because there's so much going on over here. Now, maybe I shouldn't try to put one right behind you. Putting one right behind you is still probably possible. Like, you can still probably do it, but I feel like there's too much shit going on. Anyways. Oh, I sure forgot. But you may not even need to break the barrier to get in. Fuck. If you land in the rim of the disc, I was thinking you could do a second jump. Ooh! Oh, okay. Hold on. You can just slide through like that? See, I knew you could do something with the rim of the... Like, you could, like, land on it. But you can just slide in between the space. Yeah. Oh, that's really clean. Imagine trying to, like, jump and then hit the barrier disc with your guy or whatever and being like, it's impossible. How am I supposed to break the... And that actually was hella easy. I thought that was going to be somewhat challenging. Breaking through that barrier thing is not hard at all. But I guess it's realizing that you need to break through the barrier thing that's would be like somewhat difficult, I guess. Because if you just start in a corner, how much understanding do you actually have of the map at that point? Let's put it here so that you can't sneak it necessarily. I mean, yeah, to try and block that. Hold up, go back. Rewind. Start up. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. It's different, but it's not bad. Fuck. Now, what if there was like a hazard cube right there? So what if when you do it, the game's like, bitch, die. Oops. Okay, possess, summon your guy, jump. Yeah, and then you die. Not quite. I don't think you have to. Well, yeah, it's like you would die once, and then you'd probably be fine. Edit mode. Damn. The fuck? Got hella bright. Rewind. Kratos said, I think you/I should add an ability to your character that shoots fire guy forward. You already have that. That's what projectile attack does. This is flurry barrage of attacks. This is projectile attack. He said, then you teleport to its location. Oh, like a dash? So you would follow afterwards? That sounds interesting. You can add that ability. But you should add it to the one that's already warp pad compatible. Okay, is there any way to cheese this? Fuck. The way it's positioned, I don't think you can cheese it. Yeah, it essentially just kills you. Fuck. Can you go around it? You can go pretty far in that direction. Yeah, you can loop that whole bitch. I didn't know how far you could jump. The back jump is fucking crazy. Oh, did you see that? He has so much distance. Oh my gosh. Damn. Now my brain is like, how much can I challenge him? Okay. So he can jump that far over to the side. I don't know why I did that. Cancel stamp. L1, R2. Kratos said, also, I'd love to add it if you make the character online. What? You're telling me this character isn't online yet? Hold on, Ryan. I mean, not Ryan. Kratos. I'm making these target titties real quick. You could probably slip in between, actually, now I think about it. Kratos said correct. Well, one moment, Kratos. Ah! I don't think you can slip in between. The crack is so small. How far left can you back jump? I don't think far enough to get past both of those hoes. Anyways. Whoop. You can punch through it, but oh shit. Maybe you can get in. Hold on. Wow! Wow! Okay. That makes sense, though, that you can do that. Going the other way sounds insane. Imagine if you started over here and your goal was around that corner. Of course, like I said before, I still haven't filled in... Fuck, that jump. That back jump. Fuck, hold on. Yeah. Like, you can still do that, like, all day. But I do think it's interesting that you can go through here. What? What? The damage boost jump? That was really clean. That killed me, but that was still quite the sexy. Shit. How did I do that? That was actually insanely clean. You can get hurt on the face of the target. How did I do that? It might depend on what direction you come from. That's weird. I like little exploits and stuff like that. I'm curious how hard that corner jump actually is for people to do. So, I haven't made this part harder. And I know that even if I put something right here, they could potentially go a little bit farther. But I want to make there like a variety of challenge to it. Let's see. Kratos said, I'm curious too. Wait, curious about what? I can't remember shit about like what we just said. Let's see. Why do I keep opening this? I have the like little platform things here. Like if I just need them again, I can clone them. Kratos says, I'm curious how hard the jump is. Well, I mean, you've just seen me do it over and over again, Kratos. You're level 20. You should be able to make that jump. I'm only level whatever you guys said my level was. I don't remember. But I'm that one. Fuck, I messed it up. Kratos said, also, would you be down to talk on the phone while you stream? Hit me up with that Facebook call, fam. I'm level 13? What? Didn't you say Kaylee's level 17? I'm that far behind Kaylee? Kratos said, doing my drawer should make me level 50. She's like, I made a drawer that can open. That should therefore make me into a god. Kaylee said, yeah. I mean, not Kaylee. Kratos said, yeah. Kratos put the laughing with smiling emojis. So many things ringing. All the rings. Kaylee said, lol. Kaylee said, only God can open drawers. The God drawer. Kratos, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. Ballin'.
Something I can lot.
Okay, I'm turning my laptop up. Can you guys hear Kratos on the stream?
Can y'all hear me?
So does the jump look hard to you guys? Like when you guys watch it on the
Nah.
stream?
Well, from that side, yes. Whoa, that was cool.
Yeah, agreed.
From that side, yes. The other side, I don't know yet.
So you're skeptical about if that jump to the second target is actually hard or not?
Correct.
How many tries do you think it would take you to get that jump?
I predict 5.
You predict 5? Kratos says he'll get it in his first 5. Yeah, you can damage boost up here if the goal was to just get into this corner. How much health do you have? 500. It's in that little bottom left corner.
Oh. Oh, duh.
Getting shocked deals 50. But that's only for single dose shocks. But you can take like stacked damage. Like you can die pretty quickly if you punch this thing. Fuck, I didn't punch it. Hold on. Like it almost like immediately kills you. I think it's like the bounce back will knock you into like a death zone.
Yeah.
Ooh, did you see that? You can damage boost. You can damage boost off of a block using the fire spirit. Because the fire spirit shoots far enough forward to like count as you getting hit.
Yeah. That's cool.
Fuck, but if you try to damage boost there, it gets you fucked up.
And that also gets you fucked up.
Nah, that one actually got me over the thingy. That was actually kind of clean. True, you do have the delay. Oh, my spirit got fucked up. Do you see him?
Yeah.
His legs are like over his shoulder. There we go. He summoned back fine, though. Let's see.
So I'm working on my Sonic game right now. It's going very well.
Ballin'. What additions have you made to your Sonic game?
Right now I'm working on the first level, which will have some dialogue. And it'll like give you a quest. So
Kratos,
that's what I'm. Huh?
how hard do you think this jump is that I'm about to demonstrate? Okay, check this shit out.
Alright, let's see.
Fuck. Hold up. You can jump like the length of all 3 blocks. Well, that time I damage boosted. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. That jump.
Yeah, it's definitely more difficult than the one with the targets.
Okay, let me go into edit mode. I'm gonna make these hazard cubes 2 cubes high so that you can't rely on damage boosting to get around it. You like have to swag that jump.
Yeah.
Do you think that would be like difficult?
Potentially.
Potentially? Kratos is like, I'm skeptical. I don't know. Keep in mind, you would have to like, you would start the level in this like corner over here. You wouldn't know like what to do. Like, or if you did know what to do, you're a god. If you're like, I know I have to go around this corner, which I can't see, and I gotta jump multiple blocks to the right. Like full grid spaces to the right.
Yeah. This is so weird. So I just dropped Sonic into my game, So he's controlled by the AI right now, and he's taller. He's slightly taller than my silver, but he's still looking up as if he has to talk up to me, because I guess most characters are probably taller than him, so it makes sense for him to look up, but I'm actually a little shorter. So he's like looking up at my hair.
That does sound interesting. And it does make sense for them to program it like that, because otherwise, like you said, most of the time he would be looking, I guess, at their like chest, Sonic the Pervert. Okay.
Or worse.
Or worse. Oh, I see. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Kratos, how many tries do you think it'll take you to get, like, the crazier jump? Like the 3-block jump?
Without damage boost.
Like without getting hurt? Sure, yeah, without getting hurt.
10 to 15.
10 to 15? What do you think would make this one like take like 30 tries?
If what you can do is make it to where the hazard blocks will apply force when you hit them. So when you hit them, instead of just damaging you, they shoot you way far away from the map. So that it's like literally impossible to do if you take damage.
So where you make it where damage boost just isn't an option.
Exactly.
That sounds like an interesting premise. Fuck, if you like time it wrong, you are so screwed.
Oh yeah, that was very timed wrong. Damn, why do you have so much more logic than Silver? Are they saying he's smarter?
So you're saying the Sonic model has more logic to it than Silver's model?
Yeah.
Well, the Sonic model, does he have like some of his powers like boost and shit like that?
Probably.
I think I have an idea.
Homing attack, different things like that. So yeah, I mean it makes sense, but like, come on, we need to show Silver some love.
Summon your boy. Jump out. Shit. I feel like I should be able to... Yeah! So you know how you were like, you should be able to dash forward with your guy?
Yeah.
In a jump, you kinda do? Let me demonstrate it real quick. Kaylee said, what's poppin'? Brand new fridge gonna make it open. So you're gonna make a fridge open? How many hours do you think it's gonna take to make the fridge open, Kaylee? Okay, check this out, Kratos.
Alright.
Fuck. Well, I died, but I'm not supposed to die. I'm supposed to... Shit. You can kind of force your character forward. I did it a second ago. Fuck me.
I know.
Using L2.
You up that time.
Shit. Kaylee says it's gonna take her 10 hours. Best of luck, Kaylee. Hopefully it doesn't take me 10 hours to replicate jumping onto the ledge with the energy guy.
Actually, I have a better idea. So instead of the cubes pushing you back, what if if you hit them, they'll pull you in? So like if you hit one of the cubes, you get stuck on it.
I feel like the cube, since it already has repulsion from hitting you, like knockback, if you left the knockback but you still had it pull forward, you would bounce, is how I would see that logic. That time I got it. I got nicked by the corner of the hazard though, but I didn't do the thing. I didn't do the you shoot it
got nicked by that, it would have blasted you really far away with my idea, and then you would have just like straight up lost.
True. Have we demonstrated that it's possible? Is it possible to make it without getting hit at all? Like, have I yet to make that?
Done it before.
I have done it before.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make sure that we're not about to make it where it's like, and then you actually can't do it.
Now, if I was designing the level, knowing me, I was like creating secret like cheats for the level. What I would do is create like a kind of leap of faith, even more than there already is.
How are you going to make it more than it already is? The whole level is a leap of faith.
If I was designing the level, I would put like a platform below it, below everything, to where you could just drop down and then just walk to the other side.
Okay. Can I make it the other way? Fuck. There's so much going on trying to do it the other way. It somehow feels harder. Oh, I did it that time, no damage. You're right, you sure can do it, no damage. Should I put a shield thingy there? Where you gotta punch your way in?
Should you put a what where?
One of these breakable barrier things. So that not only do you have to make that jump, you then have to punch your way in.
I guess we'll find out.
Kratos is like, I don't know about that. How many times do you think it would take you to do this?
I honestly don't know. I won't really be. I haven't been able to test. I don't have anything to test it against. So like, if I tried one of the jumps and if I was able to see how long it would take me to get through one of the jumps, then I could use that as a measurement to see how long it would take to get through the other ones. But I have nothing to test it against or to like measure it against, so I don't know.
Hazards react to destructible objects by destroying them immediately? That's fascinating. I did not know about that behavior. Okay, play mode. Get into my puppet. Rewind. Get into my puppet. Pray. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I can get it. Fuck.
So I just had a funny image in my head for where this game is going.
For the RPG?
Interesting.
Are you referring to the RPG? Oh, I did it!
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hey. Oh shit. That was.
Yeah.
That was clean as.
Kaylee said, nah, shouldn't take loan since I did all the problem solving with the cabinet. When she learns that refrigerators are programmed completely differently from cabinets. Fuck. Gosh, if I can legitimately make it where doing this is the only way to win the level. Wow, that was clean as a bitch. Yeah, when you do it, it feels really smooth.
Yeah, it looks like it. Now imagine throwing in my silver character into this level.
What do you feel like Silver would add? Oh, well, he does the floaty hover shits. It would be easier, wouldn't it?
And his whole thing is like, he doesn't have health, he loses rings. So like, if he hits the cubes twice, he's done.
True. He does have a lot less health than the Energy Warrior, who I think for the newer version.
If you really think about it, he either has unlimited health or a really small amount of health. Because, like, as long as he has a ring he can collect, he has unlimited health.
True. For some reason, as you're describing that, it makes it sound like we're talking about, like, a Sonic death battle. Like, Sonic versus some other character. And you're like, well, technically, you know, as long as Sonic has rings, he can't die. There's no...
I mean, as long as he has rings on them fingers, he's invincible.
Let me mass select these blocks. Group them with the little group thingy. And I guess I'll call it like a hazard wall.
Okay, cool. Wow.
What's up?
So I'm playing around with the like dialogue text box things. They're the things that Kaylee used on her hell level to actually create like the button prompts that you can select what happens or like what you say to the skeleton thing. So this is really cool so far.
It sounds cool as a bitch. I really dug that Kaylee did that. And I think she's the first of us who did that, right? We hadn't done that before.
Yeah, no, this is my first time looking at them. See, it's because of this game that I got that mobile app on my phone, the one that lets me type on my phone to type on the PlayStation 4. Because I can just text on, or pretty much type on my phone instead of having to click every single letter with the controller. That makes it really easy for creating text and dialogue and stuff.
So you got it specifically for Dreams?
Yes, it just happened to work out for Minecraft as well.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Kaylee said, I love that thing. I want to do more with it. She said, I'm actually using it for my door opening stuff. That's
Interesting.
Cool.
I like that. So it's like, are you sure you want to open the door? Do you have everything you need? No, go back and get it.
Let's see. So this jump should be impossible. No niggas should be able to jump 4 blocks backwards, no look. I think that would be very impressive. Getting to just this target feels very clutch. But every time I think it's like really hard, I then like try to do it and then I'm like, oh, it's like actually kind of achievable. Fuck, the whole world is so bright. I'm gonna try the 4 block.
Okay.
Damage, nope. I was like, can I damage boost or something? Maybe I can do a really weird damage boost, because I remember if you shoot him through, you can damage boost backwards. So jump, shoot, nope. What if I come in at a hard angle? So you get in the corner, you jump. Fuck, I don't even know where it tried to send me. That just sent me straight back. Damage boosting is... Fuck. No! No! You can jump out of the beginning area? Kaylee said, are you sure you want to bust it open? Yo. Yo. How did I do that? Summon the guy. Because it's supposed to be, you can kind of double jump in this bitch. Yo. The beginning corner doesn't even matter. Okay.
Wow.
Let me make another wall thing. Because these walls clearly aren't tall enough.
Right.
That's...
Or you can just put a hazard cube up there in the corner.
True. I could do that. Can't see anything.
Why didn't you just clone what you already have and move it up?
My brain is like, we've been here before, Kratos. This is sounding very familiar. Let's see.
And clone it with the grid snap on. Or just eyeball it.
Yeah, we got this, Kratos.
Alright. See, I think that actually looks a lot better because it's like almost actually the height of the cubes.
True. It almost conceals the cube a little bit. Okay. Fuck. Okay.
And now it actually looks a lot more intimidating.
Okay. I popped it open that time. Bust it. Ooh. Kaylee said, building a kitchen in my game for all the women players. Chill. Kaylee said, I mean, who said that? What? Wow.
Wow.
That was quite clutch. Kaylee said, I'm a woman, I can say it. Do you think, Kratos, it's possible to do the reverse of what we just did?
I think so.
What? Kratos, that to me actually sounds fucking insane. How would you do it? How would you do it? It almost looked like I got it, but I'm actually quite skeptical. For some reason, it seems harder to me going forward, because you have even less, like, reference of, like, how far you need to go. Because at least when you do the backwards jump, you can kind of see where you're going as you're flying. With the forward jump, fuck. Whenever you do it, it's like really fucking clean. But fuck. I don't think you have to break the barrier, actually. I think you can land on it. Okay, I'll make the guy. Fuck. Gosh, there's so many times you can die. That time, I broke the target, shit. But then I still... oh no. No, that's the worst, when you think you got it and then the target comes back. Yes! Yes, I did the fucking jump punch. That one's the best one. Most satisfying way to win. How easily can you fit through this? You can fit through it. I mean, that's true. Okay. I'm trying to see if you can go, like, really, really far to the right and get into that crack. Fuck.
Nick always be trying to get in them cracks.
Somebody had to make a joke. I was waiting. Fuck. I'm not sure if getting in the crack is possible. That seems even more elite. Because it's so... the crack is so tight.
You're giving...
Do you think you can make it in that crack between the thing and the hazard cube?
I think it seems like you're being a little bit of a quitter.
Because that corner is, like, fierce. I think...
yeah, no, we can't.
I think the... Yo, for a minute I thought I got the 4 walls of cubes. I was about to turn up too hard. Nah, you die before you can make it all the way down. Nah. Yo, if you could make the cubes, though, you could do anything. That'd be like fucking Disney World, my guy. Okay. Back jump. Nope. Backdash. 4 punch. Nope. Deadass. Summon guy. Backdash. 4 punch. Yes. It's not the hardest game. But what do you do after that? Like, let's say I wanted more shit. You do that and then you get here. what takes this crazy ass level up to the next level?
A maze.
I don't think mazes are hard though. That's the one.
Hazardous maze where the bulls will kill you if you touch them.
That's not hard. We just did a no-look corner jump. That sounds like pussy shit. A no-look corner jump where you then have to break a wall to get in.
What about a very, very, very small platform parkour?
You said a lot of varies, my guy. You're like, it doesn't exist. That's how small it is. There is no ground.
Pretty much, yeah.
Let's see. Beth said, Kaylee, you open in a burrito kitchen? The fuck is a burrito kitchen, Beth? I'm thinking about, like, what if you get around the corner, you break open that target, and there's like a boss monster? Or maybe like a boss gauntlet. Like a whole bunch of creatures you gotta fight.
Maybe like 50 slimes. 50 electrified slimes.
Stop.
There we go.
Stop. Yeah, these 50 slimes. I remember something weird, like the slimes don't react or something to this guy. We're about to find out. Shit, am I getting hit by the slime?
I have an idea. What if we... Oh. What was that?
Yeah, I don't know what hit me. But it seemed like I was immediately... But I didn't take any damage. I don't think my score went below 500. It just seemed like there was a surge. Oh, you know what happened? Big slime tried to come after me, ran directly into hazard wall, and died. That makes a lot of sense.
That's great. But no, I have an idea. What if you create like a big slime as a boss, and while the boss is alive, it spawns smaller slimes?
That seems like the kind of thing that you would make. Yeah, it was smooth, right? I took a little bit of damage, but it was clean. The projectile one is the best one. I think it almost pulls you a little bit when it does it. Let me rewind to demonstrate. Like, check this shit out. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, yeah, because Big Slime came back. Oh, I didn't summon the guy. I hit L2. But there's... Attack mode wasn't activated. I think he does give you a little more reach. It's weird. But I still need to add a little bit more. Let's see. So Kaylee and Beth were talking. Beth said a kitchen in which gourmet burritos are made. Kaylee said, I'll add a burrito in it for you, Bethical. Beth said, yay. Then Beth said, what are the names of the sacred fire peoples? I think I've called this guy Energy Warrior, but I've also called him Elemental Warrior in like a second version. I just took a JoJo character and I made his head really big, and then I made him look like fire, and I made his stand look like fire. But I like that he looks original enough for people to be like, who's this not JoJo? And I'm like, thank you. I'm glad you guys don't see him as what his original thing was. Because that was the whole plan.
You know what you should also call him?
What?
The offline character.
The all-flying character? What does the all-flying character mean?
Because he's not online yet to edit.
Oh, the offline. I thought you said the all-flying. I was like, all-flying? What does that mean? Beth said Fireboy. I'm trying to figure out, Beth, how can I make it more challenging? So, I'm not sure if Beth has seen this. I know everybody else has seen this umpteenth times. But the idea is you start here in a corner. You have to rotate yourself around, summon a guy, run backwards, fuck, and then you gotta break through that barrier, and then go through the hoop. Like that. But there's like no like tutorial for you to know that ahead of time. So you have to do that, I guess, by just figuring it out. There is a big-ass target, but you'd have to see it. Beth said, the red fur thing is Floofy Boy. I mean, he has hair. I'm surprised that you called him a fur thing. That's interesting. I'm gonna do this jump one more time, because I actually really like it. Fuck. I'm pretty sure that slime is still in here, and I didn't delete him. Okay. Jump back. Fuck. Jump back. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm shooting homeboy out too early. Fuck. Well, that time I shot him, but I didn't get any forward momentum to get through the hoop. But I think this part alone is going to get a lot of people. But then I want there to be more shit afterwards. Because once you get it, you like barely get hit. And sometimes I can get through without getting hit at all. So it can't be too difficult. Also, is the slime still here? I feel like I put the slime in the game. I undid a stamp.
You probably undid the slime.
That's what I'm thinking as well. I just don't see that hoe anywhere. Let me hit rewind.
What are your thoughts on the idea where you have like a big giant slime that spawns little slime until you kill it?
I think the big giant slime and all the little slimes would just die. They'd all hit the little hazard block. I could try and use your spawner thing and there'd be like a gauntlet or something.
Because one thing to keep in mind, the electrified slimes, if you use the electric slimes, they don't get hurt by the hazard thing because they are the hazard cube.
Interesting. Let me find your little spawner. I've used it before, so it should be in here somewhere. I could also have them fight the little robot enemy thing that I made.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck does your spawner look like? It's the enemy spawn. It's this thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
There it is, yeah.
So I'll play around with that concept and see what it's like. Beth said,
And then...
Or is the red fluff ball squeesh? Ball squeesh, what a name. I'm still with you, Kratos.
No, you're fine. If you want to change the frequency that they spawn, let me know and I'll show you how to do that.
No problem. Fuck. That would have been cleaner than a bitch. Beth said hashtag ball squeesh. Okay, I got in. Wait, what? Oh, your slimes aren't set to automatically react to my guy. Also, what, do your guys have like infinite health? The fuck's happening? Do they not die?
Oh yeah, I don't think the health system is set for with your character.
Why do you keep making stuff like that? Or it's like you have to have like special tags and stuff. It's too much.
Well, because that's the easiest way to make things customizable and reusable.
With tag? Why can't you have like stuff that reacts to the imp? I feel like there are things made like that. It's like if the imp is possessing a puppet that re-interacts with X thing, do this.
There is, but I don't like to use that because if I create an AI that I also want to interact with the enemies, that AI won't be able to do that.
Well, you could add as a secondary feature for the AI to be tag-based, but having the player have to always have the tag. If someone else uses your thing, they now have to add, like, the umpteenth tag to their character, you know?
Yeah, that's true. I'll start changing that habit.
I still don't know what to do once the player gets through here. I could be like, just doing the reverse corner jump is a challenge, ha ha ha. But I feel like that could work. but it also could be a lame little bitch tier. You know?
Yeah, what you can do is you can put a teleporter there, and that teleporter can teleport you to a version to a version of that same level that looks really similar, but is slightly different, and you have to go the other way around.
Potentially. Like, make like a sequence of corner jumps that you have to make.
Right.
I could still do that pretty easily now. I'm gonna stamp in some robot enemies. Maybe like, I don't know, that many, however many that is. Beth said, you're a squeesh. You're a squeesh, Beth. Rewind. Possess. Oh wait, shit. I forgot to summon my guy. That was almost a problem. Okay. Still dead. Okay, we made it through. Then they aggro. And the others, I think, went into the hazard wall and died earlier. Like, it's hard to make them not just kind of die from the hazards that are already everywhere. I probably shouldn't go for an enemy gauntlet. Plus, those Steves aren't threatening.
Right.
They're the most bitch tier of enemies. I need to add an exit thingy to this stage as well. Like a goal. Maybe that starting corner that you're in could have the little like race start. Nah, because the race, I wish that the race end thing was also the exit door. I think it's really interesting that they programmed it as like not being that, because it allows you to do races that don't count as your whole level, but I still feel like that's what I would want.
I have an idea.
Okay, hit me up.
So what we can do is take an emitter, which will spawn something, and we can set it up to spawn my goal, the blue beam thing. And we can have a trigger box on the outside of that wall where the players are trying to reach. And this trigger box, when the players enter it, it will spawn the goal in the room that they started in.
Nigga, you're saying that you have to go through the wall to hit a button, and then it's like, now you gotta go back through the wall to get the thing? I kind of like that, actually.
It's worse than that because it's a button that you don't even know you hit.
Right, because it's a trigger zone. I feel like I would then try my best to trigger the trigger zone without having to do the shit. There's probably a way. You could probably shoot the fire guy. Then it's still a strat, though. I always try to beat out the, I guess, leech strat or whatever. I still think it's interesting, though. I like that concept. Because it forces you to backtrack.
Dude, if we were playing the game and you did that to me, I would be so pissed. I'd be like, so I spent all the time getting out of that damn room.
Kratos, I'm still skeptical that you can even get back in there. Like, that you can even get back into the back corner.
Well, maybe that trigger box can also change part of it. Like, maybe make some of the stuff smaller, like just barely slightly smaller or closer together to make it, like, easier for you to make the jump, but, like, almost unnoticeably small.
Nah, if it was easier to make the jump, then it's not even worth it to make them do it again. Okay, so I made it through. Okay. Now, I need to make it back through that bitch, but I don't trust it, because I think it's gonna come back when I don't want it to. Yeah, there we go. So I'm gonna break it first. There's so much. There's so much. Do I have to just not move the camera to make the jump?
Why not try the backwards jump doing that? Going the other way.
Why not jump backwards the other way? Kratos is like, they can all be backwards jumps. And it's like, I guess that's better. Beth said, good night. I love you so much. I love you too, Beth. Hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Beth said, Jet, reminder for poetry contest at 4 p.m. tomorrow. Easy. Haven't even wrote my poem. Easy. Already ready.
I took like 15 or so minutes yesterday, or Friday morning, working on mine.
Ballin'.
It was a lot more fun than I thought it would be. It was like really enlightening, or like, I don't know, it helped a lot.
Kratos, I think you're right that it's easier to do a backwards jump from here. I still didn't make it, but you don't have to worry about like fucking with the camera. Fuck. The loop, that little hole.
Still try to use the attack when you do the jump to try and see if you can get that extra boost.
So I think.
Like
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you, my guy.
Sometimes when you use the ranged attack, it'll kind of boost you forward a little bit. So try that going the other way as well.
I got you on that. Fuck. Oh, I actually slipped through the little crack thing. But not in any way that's like useful. Well, fuck me. Would it be useful? Would it be useful for this part?
Actually, that might be. No, that was.
Because you probably can't reach that fucking corner thing from there. Okay. Fuck.
I have so many ideas on how we could add like a secret to make it easier to get back.
I don't want a secret to make it easier to get back. The challenge is like the whole level.
I just think encouraging exploration in my levels.
What? How is this not encouraging exploration? You start in a corner with no information, and you gotta know that you can go around the corner, jump, break a target, and get in. I don't think I've ever played a level like this before. In like any game.
Yeah, we've never seen one like this before.
How the fuck could I from here milk it with like a damage boost? I think I might. Fuck, I'm just dying. I'm just dying a lot. Fuck. You come back, the game's in first person. You don't know what happens. Okay.
Oh my god, did you imagine trying this level in first person?
Do you know how to make third-person puppets first person?
No, because I can't figure out where the flipping camera is.
Yeah. This in first person. Yes! Oh wait! Oh, I'm such a stupid nigga. Kratos, don't use L2 when you come back. Yeah, because you'll punch the wall and you'll get damage boosted backwards.
Wow.
You can double jump. You can double jump in midair. Does that just make this easier? I'm sorry. Hold on. So, none of it matters. None of it, the whole thing doesn't matter. So, I couldn't get it that time. I thought I was going to double jump. What? I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. You can only double jump with the ghost. The ghost gives you a second jump. What?
But the players do not know that.
Oh my gosh. You can almost jump 4 fucking blocks. What? It's like a totally different game. I have to redesign the whole thing. So... Yo, how far can you go?
You know what you could do? You could switch that, switch it around to where you can only double jump when you don't have the ghost. Because by the time the players get to that side, they're going to have the ghost out, so they may not know that if they just put the ghost away, they can double jump.
I mean, they won't know that anyway. Well, for one, the controls don't tell you that, like, at all. That you can double jump with the ghost. Which is like I don't know how to feel about that. If they had told me that, I would have made the level difference. I wouldn't have made it the same way. Fuck. This seems possible. I think that you can do that. That makes all my, like, previous death shits, like, really stupid. They all were, like, incredibly avoidable.
And really entertaining.
Let me shift this a little bit. That's absolutely bugging. Kratos, do you listen to Jack Harlow?
I have not before, but I want to now.
So, Jack Harlow...
After hearing things so far.
He has a song called What's Poppin' that was, like, trending maybe, like, a month ago or whatever. And people really fucked with it. So I'm somewhat surprised that you haven't heard of it.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh, what got you?
Childish Gambino just dropped something.
Huh. When was the last time Gambino dropped something?
It was not this year.
First track of the year sounds interesting. What's it called?
I don't know. It's just a release date for something, but I don't know what.
Oh, well then, it sounds like he hasn't dropped something. Sounds like he's announced that he's going to drop something. Or,
I don't know.
Man, it sounds like he's just announcing something. It's not even like he dropped anything.
Well, like, here.
Kratos says here, and then I just have no idea what's happening. Imagine if I had made that like a level earlier. Kaylee says there's a new album. A whole ass album? Also, Kaylee, you can double jump with the fire spirit, so everything I thought was hard isn't hard. Nothing's hard.
Dude, I'm hyped for a new Gambino album.
Kaylee said I haven't listened to it. Gambino's new track. Jet's game is baby shit. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I love that. So much jump. Okay. Do you think this could still be conceptually difficult? Kaylee said, it looks hard to me, but it's not. That's the crazy part. It isn't hard at all.
No, it looked bad before.
Yeah, and now that we know that you can do the double jump thing, Kaylee, this is like a fucking breeze. Back when
shit, there's a sensor on the text boxes.
Why is that an aw shit?
No reason.
No reason? Okay. Okay.
No, it was a negative all shit.
A negative all shit?
Yeah. It was like, we can't put curse words in the dialogue.
Oh wait, are you not allowed to... It can sense curse words? Is that what you're saying?
It censors curse words.
Oh, I thought you said it has a sensor, like a logic-based sensor. And I was like, how is it having a sensor bad? And I'm like, and what is that for? Like for signals and stuff?
Yeah, no, like if I try to put fuck in a text box, it'll automatically change it to 4 stars.
I like that. I bet it doesn't understand stuff like bussy.
Ooh, facts.
I shouldn't say bet. I highly doubt that it that it understands stuff like bussy. Oh shit! I forgot to summon the ghost for the double jump.
You are correct.
Whoa, wait, hold on. Even if you make that, there's no space for a person. Why did I make it like that? So I think you need at least that much space. I mean, technically, I could have kept trying it until I land, like, right here or some shit, and then fucking lose my mind. Kaylee said, Bussy get through it. Bussy don't know no jive. Oof, fuck. It's... Ooh, he touched rim. It's a fucking, like, platforming god. Maybe it would have been better to have not used his power there. My brain suddenly was like, can you capitalize on damage somehow over there? Probably not. Probably just eat shit and to die.
It's depressing.
What's depressing?
The fact that I can't curse in these text boxes.
You are cursing. You're cursing similarly to how Fantastic Mr. Fox curses. Wait. Fuck. How did I have them positioned where you could get in? I think I just moved that slightly. I didn't move the top one of it? Okay. If you land on that sliver, you don't eat shit and die. Kayla said, how is this game? So far, so good. I'm currently trying to work on building it up. Also, Kayla, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. How's your day today? Do you have any questions for your boy? Do you have any discussion topics that you talk about on the stream? So I'm making a game where you have to make a no-look corner jump from one corner of the map to the other corner. Kayla said, I'm thinking of buying it. Oh, you meant Dreams as a whole, not just the game I'm making. Yeah, Dreams is fucking great. If you're trying to make like anything, then this is definitely the game for you. I didn't think I'd be doing too much creation in this game, and look at me now. Let's see. Kaylee said, 10 out of 10 game. You can make cabinets open and close. Kayla said, thanks, bud. No problem, Kayla. And I hope that you enjoy the video, and if you decide to get Dreams, definitely let us know. If you make some stuff, we'll check it out. And if you like watching people fail at making dream games, you're in the right place. Definitely stay tuned for more of that.
This shit works.
This shit works, he says. That makes me think of how people will be like, this shit slaps. Let's see. What got you, Curtis? Is it the dialogue? Kayla said, looks like a great acid trip, lol. Aw, thank you. Oh, fuck. How am I gonna get through that?
I'm sorry I'm dying over here.
Oh, no, death is a part of life. Everybody dies at some point, Curtis. Normal.
That was amazing. So I have these dialogue options, One thing that I didn't think to do was to disable the player input while you're selecting the dialogue option. So one of the options you press square for, well, square is the button for the psychokinesis thing. So I'm just right here talking to Sonic. I press square, and he just goes flying off the platform into the abyss. And the actual option for square ends in him saying in the dialogue, "Thanks, Dick."
Just as you like kill him. That's very fitting. Oh my god.
About that was just way too perfect.
Kaylee asked, "What is Kratos laughing at?" Which Kratos just explained. Kayla said, "Reminds me of that old, I think PS1 Rare game, also called Dreams. That one was based on like a guy's dream journal, I believe." I think I remember what you're talking about. Fuck. I watched a Did You Know Gaming video about it. And I think I also saw a Kadikarus video about it. Fuck. Man. This is quite the pickle. So I've made the jump before, Kratos. Like, I've successfully completed the jump. Kayla said, "You are correct." Oh, nice. Yes. So, it's possible.
Okay, let's rewind.
So what would, from that point, falling off that edge. No.
Okay.
I have ideas, but I don't feel comfortable with these ideas. So I'm gonna need to like group these real quick and save them as Maze Corner again, because the previous Maze Corner I had was too short because Homeboy has master hops. Excuse me.
And 2 hops at that.
True, he does indeed have 2 hops. So you have to make uber tall mazes. So once you get onto this like really tiny sliver of a space, I could potentially...
What really got me with the Sonic thing was that I wasn't expecting it.
Makes sense. That's how humor works most of the time. If you can like tell a joke is coming before it hits, it's probably not that good of a joke. Unless you see it coming, but then the delivery gets you. I think an element of joke is normally surprise. Well, no, because then jokes can hit again. So I'm just talking out my ass, actually. Because you can re-hear a joke and it still be funny on repeat listens. Kaylee said, "What about strawberry?" Which is an old school Kaylee joke from back in high school. She used to be all about those strawberry jokes.
Ew, no. Don't possess Sonic.
Got him. Got a ghost fast. How do I get this corner lined up?
Okay, I just need you to, like, disable everything.
I just need you to, like, disable everything. Kratos 2020.
I just need you to become disabled while you're talking. Is that too much to ask?
So how do I get this to work? Oh,
I think it's interesting that there's a specific node for off-screen death.
Oh, well, he probably goes, "Nah." Are you talking about Sonic?
No, for like the game period, there's an output there's an output for off-screen death. It says it's for co-op games, so that makes sense.
Oh. Fascinating.
Okay, so how do we move this? Okay, so what if I do this? Does it just, like, break everything?
Let's see. Sweaty Hours said hi. Yo, Sweaty, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. How's your day today? Do you have any questions for your boy? And do you have any discussion topics you'd like to talk about on the stream? Right now, I'm trying to make this level that I made more difficult. But I'm not entirely sure how to do that. So right now I'm putting a corner here to force the player to have to jump around another corner. Why did I use the maze corner instead of just using more hazard blocks? Because I could have just used more hazard blocks and it probably would have had the same effect but be easier. Sweaty Hours said, is the game Dreams free? It is not. Kayla said walking. Kayla said JK Rollin'. Ah. And then Kaylee said lol. Kayla said it's $40. I think this game is worth the $40. Though I would say it's about to get a lot better based on the roadmap that they released for Dreams. They're hoping to add like online multiplayer, some pre-made enemies, which I wish they already had. Should have been in the base game, which is why I'm like, you could wait for that roadmap release, though, because that sounds pretty good. Probably be a lot easier than what we're doing. And we could already be doing online multiplayer if that was in the game at launch, just saying. Also, VR support's coming on the roadmap. That would have also been nice at launch. But it's not like a No Man's Sky where it's like all that was necessarily promised beforehand. You know, it just would have been nice to have, though.
Yeah.
And that's not to, like, do a shit on No Man's Sky, because No Man's Sky supposedly got its act together, but I personally didn't care that much. I cared enough to buy it, and then try it out afterwards, and it seemed okay, but it wasn't bad. But it wasn't, like, super good either. Fuck. Okay. So now you get through the target, and there's a corner made of hazard wall, and then you have to... Maybe you have to do another hazard wall jump. Yeah, like I could essentially just make you do the jump again. Did I not make a 2-block? Yeah, here's like a block by block thing. So Kayla said it's worth it though. And then she said it's 2 a.m. and oh, Kaylee said it's worth it though. It's 2 a.m. and I'm still playing it. It's 2 a.m.? Oh damn, yeah, it sure is. Yeah, it is 2 a.m. and we are still playing it. Kayla said also huge sale in App Store for March. Oh, how much is it right now? For the game we already bought. But could have been cheaper. Kayla said free game Shadow of Colossus. Retro said I didn't ask. Yo Retro, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. How's your day today? Do you have any questions for your boy? Do you have any discussion topics you'd like to talk about on the stream? Retro says they didn't ask. What did they not ask? Kayla said $40. And then Kaylee said free. Nice. Yeah, we get Shadow of Colossus and Sonic Forces for free. I didn't get Shadow of Colossus, but I did grab Sonic Forces, which is why I've been playing it on the streams recently. Also, you get here, then you gotta do this jump, which isn't even like a hard jump, really. It's quite achievable. Fuck. I'm moving that block too much. That doesn't look lined up at all. Yeah, that's definitely fuckity fucked. Yeah, look at that. Kratos getting those notifications. Okay, let's see.
Look.
Oh, was it Bussy Bread Club? Yep. How the fuck is Kratos getting the notifications before I am? Why isn't it like in sync? Let's see. Kayla said Dying Light and Doom only $10. We Happy Few $12. I haven't heard anybody talk about We Happy Few in a hot minute. Has anyone here played that? Who is hitting up the chat? It's like 2 a.m. Is it Beth? Who's not asleep?
It's Ryan.
It's Ryan? Is it like political propaganda? I don't know why I'm saying political propaganda. Is it just propaganda?
Probably.
Why do you say yeah, but you didn't look at it? You're like, that sounds like Ryan. That's good. Kayla said, I have. Is it good? Kaylee said, I remember watching that when I lived in Nashville. Like you watched a Let's Play of it. Kayla said, amazing game. Interesting. I know my friend Ray, back when that game was like announced, was interested in it. Or I had a dream where he said he was interested in it. Sometimes shit like that happens and you can't tell if it actually occurred or not. Maybe I had a dream. I don't fucking know now. But I think Ray might have liked it, but liked the trailer. I feel like he showed me the trailer. But I spent the night at his place, and maybe that's why I thought it was like a dream, because I'm remembering it from like a wake-up thing. Figured the dialogue stuff out, where you can not kill Sonic.
You don't have to eat Sonic every time I want to say okay.
Nice. Couldn't you also have just made it a different button or something?
Do what?
Couldn't you have also just made it a different button to say okay? Like one that just didn't do anything?
Yeah. That definitely would have been a lot easier.
See, this is why we communicate when we have problems we're trying to solve in dreams. There's always probably some easier shit than whatever weird stuff we're trying to do. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that, I couldn't even...
How much propaganda does Ryan have at 2 a.m.? Ryan's like, I've been saving all day's propaganda for 2 a.m.
Right.
Haven't heard from me, that was planned. False sense of security. Okay. And then this is where the end of the level will be. Behind that target. Stop. Stop trying to give me tips on shit that I already know. Oh my gosh. There's so much fucking brightness. Let's see. Fuck, let me look. How far back? Kaylee said, that's how long it's been since I seen it. Kaylee said, it looks really cool, I'd like to play it. Kayla said, everything you do in the game affects the game. And I do mean everything. Kayla said, are there different outcomes? And then Kayla said, yes ma'am. Kaylee said, I gotta try it. Kayla said, think open world Fallout meets Bioshock with decisions. Kaylee said, I'm excited to see how Cyberpunk is. Then Kratos said, same. Fuck. Ryan. Is Ryan even posting propaganda? Check the thing. Is he just posting bread or something?
No, we're just talking.
Oh, what are you guys talking about in Bussy Bread Club? I don't have that open right now. Did you say we're talking about this thing? What's this thing?
The stream.
Oh, you guys are talking about the stream?
Yes.
Is Ryan tuned in?
I don't think so. I'm gonna guess no, because there's only 2 people in the chat or on the stream.
But you guys are
well,
talking
according
about
to my universe, is different. I don't know.
Let's see.
Kaylee told him to get in there. Kaylee told him to get in the stream, and then I posted a link to the stream. Whether or not he actually joins, I don't know.
Understandable. Kayla said, I'm excited for Biomutant. Kaylee said, no, he's not. I told him to get in here. Okay. Fuck. Whew. I'm not dead yet. It's so fucking bright. Like that Will Smith movie. Oh shit, it's so many blocks. The second jump, I'm not sure if it's actually possible. The second jump might be possible. Okay. Shit. I stumbled over the side of the thing. Kaylee said, I haven't heard of Biomutant. I'll check it out. You haven't heard of Biomutant? You play as a little animal thingy. I guess you'd call it a Biomutant. I don't know. But it's a weird open world game thing that has had like maybe... I think it's had more shown of it. I remember when it was just a trailer, but since then there's a lot more. Because I think I've seen like gameplay of it. Fuck, I don't know when Biomutant comes out though. But I remember people talking about it and talking about how they like didn't necessarily know what the game was really gonna be. Can we jump?
I've not heard of it yet.
You've not heard of it? Now I'm actually really surprised that Kratos haven't. What the fuck? I'm really surprised that Kratos hasn't heard of it. Let me bring my happy ass over here to make testing a little bit easier. Because this shit's about to drive me, I would say, up a wall. But it's more around a wall. Okay, play game. Fuck. I sat him on nothing. I should not be surprised by his fall. Okay. Play game. You might be a fuck. Nah, I feel like you can't really get through it. Kaylee said it looks pretty cool. I'm surprised the live chat has lasted this long. It normally breaks.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go into edit mode.
I'm glad it hasn't broken, because it's really... Because when it does break, it kind of ruins a lot of things, because you don't check the live chat as much, so you miss a lot.
True. This jump, 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is it so much harder, actually, than the other jump? Is it how far pushed out the cubes are? Like, are you jumping more to get around it than you do the other one? Because I feel like this jump should be equally difficult, but I actually can't tell. I have no idea if that's like really the case or not. I'll just keep hammering it. Something about it doesn't feel right though. Yeah, it seems like you're falling faster here. You kind of can back up with the other runs. Well, fuck, with the other jump. This one you have no momentum pre-jump. I think that's probably the problem. Also, it's really easy to just fall. If you rotate the camera, you'll rotate your feet and you'll die. That's harsh. I feel like... Shit. I want to see if there's a way for me to super jump. Like damage boost jump. Nope, I just died. I just died in a prison of my own creation. Let's see, Ryan said hello. Then Kaylee said, Ryan. See, delete. Kratos is like, why didn't Kaylee say my name like that? Let's see. So we got walls set up. Got this little ledge thing. Kratos said, really though? Ryan said, my Bluetooth functionality, like the App Store, is also corrupted. Oh, what happened? To your Bluetooth. Kaylee said, Kratos. Kratos. You got some Kratos. Let's see. Jump in. Play. Damn, he looks cool. It was actually very interesting to see him face that way. When you forget what you do immediately. Okay. Still forgot. Okay. Fuck. Oh, I actually used damage boost a little bit. And then when the shield comes up, you can't see. And then you kind of steadily walk. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is that difficult in its own right? Like if you have to walk that hazard catwalk or whatever to get to whatever the end goal is?
Oh.
Because that's like challenge through like simplicity. It's just like a very thin walkway. Fuck. I actually damage boosted.
Okay. You do this.
Fuck. Oh no, when you damage boost from the beginning. Ryan said, Bluetooth is on. Bluetooth cannot be turned off. Bluetooth cannot connect to anything. Bluetooth setting will not load. Rip. Fuck. Ooh, that was too early. Fuck. Kratos, how hard do you think the jump is now?
Let me see it.
Shit.
Difficult.
How many tries do you think for you?
At least 20.
At least 20? My
At
goodness.
least.
Okay. Fuck. When that little mirror thing comes up. Not mirror thing, but the target.
Yeah.
Makes it much harder to do the catwalk. But you can just turn around and destroy it, and then it doesn't matter. And then the catwalk I don't think is that hard. If I made another hazard cube wall, I'm not sure if I would regret it.
Isn't this like level 2?
Yeah.
There's a pretty big difficulty curve on this game.
I mean, level 1 wasn't too weird, like wasn't too different. Also, real quick, because this is getting me a little fucked up. Rewind. Yeah. Okay. So now, Kratos, when you enter, you have like that much room to walk.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that's doable?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay. Kaylee said, I'm mad. Are you mad that Ryan's Bluetooth is all fucked up? Kaylee said, I'm big mad at myself. The fuck does that mean? Oh no, the target was already back. Target was being a hoe. Target was being big mad.
Oh, yeah,
Oh
it's really
my
difficult because,
god.
like, through the target, you can't really see what part of it is safe. What I think you should do to make it possible is at least delete that first block or the first hazard cube on the right next to the target. That's the thing that's getting you.
Kratos is like, blah blah blah, pussy shit, blah blah blah. I'm telling you, we can we can get through this. Fuck. I think if I can get through while the hole is open, we can do anything. Come on, get me back in. Fuck. They might be too close together. I might have actually, because I feel like when I get in the hole, I just instantly die.
Blah, 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 pussy shit, blah, blah, blah.
Fair.
That's what I heard.
Fair. Kratos said, why? Nick, are you sweating and crying? What is that emoji? Why is there blue on the top too? Oh, it's like your mood is being shown. I thought it was all wet. I was like, my gosh. Kaylee said, I could just have the player play as the imp and open any drawer or fridge already. That's true. That's true. Kratos said, but Kaylee, what you did is so much cooler. Then Kaylee said, lol. Thanks, Kratos. Don't worry, Kratos also does things unnecessarily difficult. And so do I sometimes.
Oh, my name is Kratos.
my name is Kratos. I just imagine you set up a reservation at a restaurant and the waiter goes, table for two for Kratos. And then when you walk up, he goes, oh, that is a wonderful name. I'm a big fan of mythology. And then you go, actually, my name is Kratos.
Like, go to Starbucks, get a drink, and they put Kratos on the cup.
Let's see, edit mode. Let me move this fucking wall. I still don't know how far away this wall has to be. If it's that far away, then the walkway is just normal. Well, fuck. Do I want the walkway to be normal, but it psychs you out because there's a hazard wall there? Like artificial difficult, but then it still is kind of really difficult. Kaylee said, we learning it, right? Then Kaylee said, Kratos. Excuse me. Kratos said, that's my new rapper name on Jackbox. Little Cussy and Kratos.
Yeah, there we go.
Fuck. Oh my gosh. I know it's possible. I say that because I've never done it. Shit. Haley said, I like it. Fuck. I almost was able to jump back into it. Fuck. No! The fucking breakable barrier, I think, killed me. It, like, respawned. Well, that time, I don't know. Can I still get in it? Oh, fuck. I didn't get rid of my guy. I think is what happened that time. Fuck, I didn't hit any buttons. Shit. Wait, what the fuck? That would have been interesting, like if you could wall jump or something. Okay, Ryan asked about slave trade. Kaylee said, can you make the imp stronger? Is the imp weak? Kaylee's like...
Depends on what you're trying to do with it. Because you can't really make the... you you can't make the imp stronger, but you can make the objects you're moving weaker.
Like lighter.
If you open up the tweak menu and you change the density, that will make things easier to move.
Kaylee said, or find an easier fridge to open. When your imp can't open the fridge.
Right.
Fuck.
When you need that 3 a.m. snack.
Oh my gosh. After the second jump... Oh, it's so much to think about. Holy shit. I'm like, after the second jump, if the barrier isn't there, you have to, like, de-summon the ghost. Because the walkway is going to be so thin.
Yeah.
Kratos. This is the power
But
of
then
God.
you have to, like,
look at this, Kratos.
But, like,
yes.
But you need the ghost open to do a double jump. So you gotta, like, close it when you get, hey, you got it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It feels smooth. It feels really, yeah. Yeah, let me add more of this hazard walk. I want the, oh wait, shit. I did it wrong.
Is it like silver smooth or smoother?
Did you say, is it like silver smooth?
Yeah.
Silver's not that smooth, my guy.
I don't know, but those movements, like his movements, were pretty smooth.
Silver, I don't think, has as much movement complexity as fucking Energy Warrior. The platforming is insane. Okay. Gosh, it's so fucking bright. The whole stage is a Will Smith buddy cop fantasy movie. Let's see. Grab that on Netflix. Let's see. Kaylee said, oh, okay. And then she said, lol, he hungry. Yo. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. This is the fucking level.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and now for the piece de la resistance. The end stage. Let's go.
Ah, see it.
Let's go. Put the end on it. Put that scene exit on it. Not fitting in with any environment but temple. Okay. Play mode. Get to the exit.
Alright, let's see this shit.
Oh, real quick. Because I'm like, why am I playing this in silence? Let's get like some
Also, why don't you
music.
turn on forced possession? That way you don't have to possess the character every time. It'll just do that for you.
What's the downside of possessing the character? What's the downside of possessing the character?
I mean, it's just an extra click that you have to do.
I'm not against that. Let's see. Kaylee said you save time. Time is money. That's what Be Nasty always says. Kaylee said, also, thank you, Kratos. That helped.
You're welcome. I need to change my name on the group chat to that.
Thank you. That'll actually make it easier for me to @you, because I always want to @Kratos, and your name just isn't Kratos in the group chat. This beat, I think, works the best for the stage. Play mode.
And set.
I don't hear shit. Did I stamp it?
I don't hear shit either.
I also have my TV turned down really low.
That might...
Yeah,
no,
I think...
that wouldn't keep me from hearing it. Oh, wait, yeah, well, because I'm not listening to the stream. I'm listening to you.
I think they can hear it. I think it's just too low for me. I want to see Dashy fucking play my level. Fuck. I wouldn't have made it anyways. I forgot to summon my summon. Kratos. I just did it on like my third try, and now I hear the music.
Hey.
Kaylee said I barely hear it, but it's there. It's picking up.
Awesome.
Now that I'm doing the God walk.
Okay, I see. Do once.
Is there a way to cheese it? Like the snack, my nigga? Rewind. So... you can't jump the other corner, right? Oh wait, I forgot to summon the dude. So...
ooh, you may want to test out. Make sure you can't double jump into that corner like you could before. Or before, when you had the wall too high, you were able to jump into it. Make sure you can't do that with the double jump. Oh yeah, no. No, you're good.
You have a good point though. What if someone could like get past the hazard wall somehow? I think they can't.
Because we've been thinking horizontally jumping this whole time. We haven't really been focusing on the verticals.
Yeah, the other corner seems secure. It doesn't give you much of a landing ledge. Like, you can jump all the way over there, but it actually seems...
And of course, you can always make the floor a little smaller.
Now I'm actually really tempted to win that way. To, like, get that little ledge. Fuck it! What if you went all the way around the bitch? Like, what if you're not trying to land on the ledge? What if you try to land just around the whole wall? Because you would play it differently. I wonder if you can damage boost to get, like, further. I'm curious. That just feels real. That feels, like, actually possible.
Last time. Oh.
Can I use...
I don't know, that might be possible.
I don't know. Maybe if I fuck. I hit L1. L1 doesn't do anything. Oh, I keep hitting L1. The fuck? L2. My dudes.
The real question is, Ryan, do we have a choice?
You always have the choice to decide whether or not you want to hear Ryan talk about anarchist propaganda.
My cat is just looking up everything I'm doing with my end.
Does your cat think it's like a laser pointer kind of thing?
Yeah, and she just likes ramming her head into stuff. Like my controller.
Man, I don't know. I don't know if you can cheese it. But I feel like if I assume that you can't cheese it, it will be cheesed.
Well, do you want me to add a way to cheese it?
I don't want you to
easily.
I don't want you to add a way to cheese it, but I do want to see you guys test this level. I want to see Kaylee and Kratos play this level. Kratos and Lil Cussy play this level. Fuck, I messed it up. You can kind of ride the walls by like damage boosting from one wall to another, and that can actually be kind of interesting. Fuck. I should have jumped one more time. Ryan said the freezer door was ajar. Frost and ice were everywhere. Yes. Yes. Yas. This time I survived with 150 health. I didn't do as well. Still not bad. And then you just gotta be careful here. Ryan said, water dispenser has not worked for many years. Kaylee says, this a poem? He said, nah, it's a review of your fridge, like what you asked for. Man. I don't know. Okay, Kratos, I'll publish it. Stream. Okay. Stream playing it. I want to watch you play it.
Oh, I gotta stream it? Shit. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on, let me finish this level real quick. So I think I almost got it.
Edit cover page. Man, I would love to see Kaylee stream this level too.
Oh, damn it. I keep yeeting Sonic off the platform.
I thought you said you fixed that.
Yeah, it's the buttons you have to press, but now it's just a matter of... I keep forgetting that I switched the button to press.
Whew. What if you made Sonic immune to being yeeted?
Do what?
What if you made Sonic immune to being yeeted? Like, what if he was anchored in place?
Yeah, I could do that. Do I even have this hooked up? Yeah, okay. Oh,
Kaylee said I'll stream it too after him. Ooh. Ooh.
How about you do it first, Kaylee, since I'm still working on this level. But if you want me to go first, I can, no problem.
Wait a minute. Wait, how do you... There we go. That's what you would want. They look kind of goofy. Like with time paused and everything.
Kind of goofy.
I don't want to give away too much about the level. Okay. He looks a lot less goofy now.
That's a shame.
Let's see. Kaylee said, "Thank you, Raiwan." And then she said, "Okay, hold on. No problem." Did that nigga look up right when I took the picture? It looks like he looks up. I don't like that. I like that he's looking down. But it's almost like, oh, wait a minute. He follows the imp. Maybe I'm, when I'm taking the picture, moving the controller up or something? No, his head just responds. Whatever. I don't like that I took all those pictures. And it was exit photo mode. They're all the same picture.
Sonic, why are you not following this thing?
Untick the photos you don't want to keep. They're all the same picture. Release online. I don't think I ever tried to save the images locally. Ryan said, have we tried taxing the rich? Let's see. No, not quick save. Dang it. That's not what I wanted to do. Save and release this version online. Release as playable. Oh cool, it has the picture I wanted. Tag it. It's a game. It's a platformer. I keep making just straight up platformers, but I feel like they're different. Like I feel like they have something to them that makes them like more interesting. You know? Than just a platformer.
Yeah.
But I don't know what to call it.
That's why you can have multiple tags.
But I don't know what other things you would say. Like it does, I don't think it fits in a whole bunch of other genres.
Yeah, that's true.
Ryan said we should try that. This is the type of stuff that Ryan thinks about at 3 a.m. He's still stuck on that propaganda. He could say the same thing about us, though. Though, saying dreams are the kinds of things we think about at 3 a.m. sounds normal. Because a lot of niggas are just asleep.
Sorry, I was zoned out for a second.
No, you're fine. I was saying this is the type of shit that Ryan thinks about at 3 a.m. And then I said, well, he could say the same thing about us. Dreams are the type of shit that we think about at 3 a.m. But then I'm like, but that sounds normal. Because people are normally asleep at 3 a.m.
Exactly. But I'm okay with not being normal.
What truly is normal? Kaylee said, it takes 24 hours to activate your account for live streaming. Dang. We're gonna have to wait for Kaylee to be able to play.
Wrong. So Sonic just launched himself up like a rocket ship. That was an interesting sight.
Yo, Kratos. Kaylee said, I'll do it tomorrow, boy. I have a couple questions, I guess, Kratos. Question number 1 is, damn it. Kratos, the first level's really easy. You can just double jump around all the shit.
Well, I didn't know we could double jump the first time.
I know. No one knew that you could double jump the first time. Knowledge of the double jump makes level 1 like bitch level. Goodness. Kaylee said I'll go back to my fridge. Ryan said Michelle is back. Oh, Kratos, I still need you to try out the level.
I know, I'm almost done.
Fuck. Kratos, we've all been there to the almost done. You're not almost done. It's 3 a.m. No one's ever almost done at 3 a.m.
Nobody's ever almost done on dreams. But seriously though, I'm almost done.
I think I've just gotten too good at this fucking thing. Edit. Select. So, hold on. Exit.
I don't think the theme Sonic just straight up run backwards in that way.
You made Sonic run backwards how? What did you do?
Okay, let me just add a little rotator real quick. Actually, I can probably do a thingy that will always look in the direction of things going.
Can you jump targets? Let's see. Ryan said, Michelle is back. I showed her the Christopher Columbus video and the American mythology video. Then he put a face. Then Ryan said, should you revere slavers? Kaylee said, what's poppin'? Just add light to my fridge, it's rockin'. What's poppin'? Just add lights to my fridge, it's rockin'. I feel like there needs to be more space. It should be like, what's poppin' is one line. Then added light to my fridge is one line. And then it's rockin' is one line. Because it's like, what's poppin'? Added light to my fridge is rockin'. Like, it's rockin' is like its own thing from it. Reading it all crammed together makes my brain want to read it weird. I need to group. Oh, wait, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Yeah, okay. Select. Group that shit. Save as new creation. It's a contraption. It's a hazard pillar. Kaylee said, your mom, I'ma be toppin'. Ha, got him. What's poppin'? Your mom, I'ma be toppin'. Ha, got him. Yeah, I can see that. Shine my signal in this bitch like Gotham.
Oh, yeah, I think that worked.
Ooh, what did you add?
No, that didn't work. He's still moving backwards like a dumbass.
Kaylee said, there's so many food options to stock my fridge. Ryan said, should you stop glorifying slavers? Kaylee said, 10 out of 10 games. What am I thinking about? So I at least can say that I have thought about Ryan's question. So when it comes to whether or not we should glorify slavers, there have been some past presidents who have owned slaves. But just because someone's been the president doesn't mean we should necessarily revere them throughout history or whatever. You know, I mean, it sounds like you would, but it really depends. You know, people can have really big roles, but then later on not be seen favorably throughout history. So I do feel like Ryan's question has some, like, legitimate credence. Should certain people who did really big things, who did other worse things, be treated with high revere? The answer is, I don't know. Interesting question, but I don't know. Because at what point do you say that someone's X bad thing was much worse than whatever good thing they did? Because it's hard to categorize people as good or bad. Just in general, I guess. There are a lot of people where you could ask, like, is X person good or bad? And you probably get, like, a consistent answer. But, I don't know, good and bad are interesting moral concepts to begin with.
So how much longer do you think you'll be doing this stream?
I mean, I probably should go to bed soon, but I don't feel it.
No.
I don't feel dead.
Yeah, me either. Kaylee, I still got another hour or two.
Kaylee, are you dead yet? Are you alive? Kaylee said, I only glorify fridges. Ryan said you should stop pledging allegiance on an illegitimate slavery state that is oppressing and killing you. Well, Ryan's always trying to preach his Anarcho-communist propaganda.
So real quick, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom, and then I'll start up the stream and we'll play your game.
Gotta run to the bathroom. That's real shit.
Yeah, I see what you did there. But yeah, no, I'll be right back.
Okay, see you when you get back, Micah. So that plan did not work, and I am almost a dead nigga. Kaylee said, "This fridge got me popping, but I just took medicine, and it'll probably knock me out in an hour or so." Okay, so Kaylee's gonna be asleep soon due to medicating. Also, that pillar setup is easy bitch shit. Too easy to get around. Must fix. Womp, 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 womp. Oh, did we get it? Nope. The fuck? How is it a clone of this, but it doesn't look to be the same height? How did I do that? Now they're even as fuck. Kaylee said, "You can just call it anarchism." He said that is preferable. Yeah, but you're the one who like has the extra related things to your ideology. Isn't that specifically to make it more specific? To avoid confusion? Kaylee said, "Thank you for showing me this game. I'm having a lot of fun with it." I'm glad that you're fucking with it, Kaylee. Oh, I forgot to even summon the second dude to make the jump possible. He has so much hops already. He practically just had it on his own. Okay, wait until it gets to his highest. Yep. Fuck. It's definitely possible though. I'm definitely getting around to that first thing. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm trying to double jump proof this first level. Fuck. Wow, even height-wise, you can just get over it. So, everything I knew before feels like a lie. Let me select these two things. Group them? Save as. Nah, probably don't need to do that. But I'll copy it, scoot it over. It's likely the player isn't going to be able to jump through this. This will probably stop the player. Ryan said adding the modifier will only confuse those not familiar. How many people do you think really understand like the concept of anarchism the way that you describe it anyways? Because you describe it more as a horizontal power structure where no one is considered above anyone else. There are no leaders, you say. And I don't think that's how most people think of anarchism. I think a lot of people think of anarchism as just someone saying, we need no government. Which I think in itself makes it confusing. Like, it almost sounds like it would be better if you hit up people and you were like, you believe in horizontal structure, like horizontal power structures or whatever. Ryan said anarchism is a method of organizing society. I just am saying I don't think people will really understand exactly how you're trying to define it, just from the terms that you're using.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Kratos. My level for level 1 is looking weird. Because I'm trying to make it double jump proof. And these blocks are so fucking bright, I can't see. Oh my gosh. How the fuck do you line anything up? Kratos, how the fuck did you make a maze out of like hazard blocks? Wouldn't it just shine? Wouldn't it just shine like a lot?
I don't know. Why don't you just copy the maze that I used and edit that?
I'm not making a maze. I'm trying to make it where you can't just jump this wall.
Oh, press square?
You mean just like sculpt it higher or whatever?
Huh?
Were you gonna plan for me to like sculpt it higher?
No. Press the eyeball.
Eyeball. Show hide?
Yeah. And then, I think it'll either be the second to last one or the third to last one. Click both of those and you'll see the paint and the effects.
Yo, why is
Not the
everything
target
red
one.
though?
The paint one.
It's not shining. Why is everything red though? Is that this tool? It's not this tool. What the fuck?
Try rewind.
Thank you. I think I got hit with like a damage thing. That does make it a lot
That's
easier.
what I'm thinking. Okay, there you go. Now it should be much easier to line it up. And everything that you just hid is still visible in game, so that doesn't affect anything.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Also, I'm about to start streaming your level if you want to watch.
Hit me up with that URL. I'll pull it up. Oh my gosh. Well, for one, let me turn back on some of those effects, because that's gonna throw me later. Goodness. That's interesting. Thermometer is a thing that Little Big Planet had. Okay. Are you gonna post a link in the DMs or in Bussy Bread Club?
Okay, I just sent you the link for it.
Okay. Well,
I guess I can send it to both.
so real quick, guys, I'm gonna look at Kratos play the game that I just made. Oh wait, Kratos, I'm gonna share your link in the live chat. Kaylee said you can maybe change the glow on it. That's true. I'm trying to type in the live chat, but lag is a bitch.
Yeah, it is. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, cool.
Let's see. Ryan said he pulled up an anarchism frequently asked questions. So, Kratos, I have your stream up. I need to close some shit. Too many things are open.
Get to me. See that right there, an extra click. So much time wasted already.
How far behind am I in the actual stream? From like where you are?
Probably pretty far behind.
You haven't even started the level where I'm at.
Oh yeah, you're hella behind. Yeah, it is.
How do I make it catch up? How many times have you died?
See that right there? That's like so much time.
Oh, now I can hear the music of the level.
Probably pretty far behind. Does that mean? Oh yeah, you're hella behind.
Yeah. Wait, have you already beat me?
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I've got a target.
Damn, the attack sounds are still hella loud.
Oh, so close.
So I hear you comment,
No, not yet.
and I can never tell if I'm hearing modern you or if I'm hearing past you.
We hear you.
I hear you comment, and I can never tell if I'm hearing modern you or past you, which is interesting, because it just sounds the same. Yeah.
There should be a way for you to mute the stream.
Oh, I just did. I just muted the stream to try and listen in.
Perfect.
Ryan said you were always hearing past you.
Oh shit. Fuck, I did it, but I died from the hazard cubes. I made it in though.
Ooh, well,
does that count? Because I made the jump.
You gotta make it to the exit. Let's see. Yeah, I think I just saw the one where you made it in, but you died. No, I just actually saw that one, the one where you made it in and you died. I thought I did a second ago, but I misinterpreted it. The way that Kratos is doing the jump is really interesting. He's not doing the backwards jump.
Yeah.
He's just jumping. And then just trying to float straight.
A lot better.
I don't think that's better, to be honest. Because now you're trying to hit and enter it sideways, but the path you need to walk on is straight. So even when you get in, it seems like you're running into a wall and you're dying. It's like a level designed to be done by backwards jumping. And then you're like, but nah. Plus, it makes you so much closer to the wall. My first level is still too easy. Excuse me, which is gonna drive me bonkers. Let's see, I'm still watching Kratos try to beat my second level. It does seem pretty interesting to watch him play through so far.
Okay, I need to be more careful when I actually get in there.
You do have to be lined up pretty evenly to not get fucked.
What is happening? Okay. It's like you have to make one jump just to destroy the target, and then you can enter.
Sometimes, Kratos, like all the planets align, and you just become a god. You'll feel it. You'll know when it happens.
I'm curious. I wonder if
Backwards jump also gives you more momentum. I think backwards jump is optimal, Kratos. Kratos is like, what if I eliminate the ability to have a running start? Let's see. Oh, Kratos is trying to go the other way.
I was for a second, just to see if my way was possible to do that.
How is the less optimal way going to be the one that gets you on the other side of the thing?
I did.
You said you did it?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm watching.
No backwards jump required.
So, I'm still behind. Okay. I see you, and then you go into the corridor. You got it. How many times do you think it took you?
About 20.
Okay. Solid. Do you think it's like a solid challenge for what it is?
Definitely.
Okay. That is good. It's good to see someone do it.
Yeah. Huh?
I said it's good to see someone do it. Like, other than me. Because it's been I was curious, like, how people would deal with it. What are your thoughts? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, no, you're fine. I really liked it. It was really fun. It was addictive. I could tell that I would be here until 6 a.m. trying to beat it if I didn't beat it at the time that I did. It was kind of like Kaylee's game, where it was like the difficulty made it so addicting that I had to keep trying until I beat it.
Kaylee's game was kind of weird in that regard, only because I just felt like the spacing on the platforms was kind of hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. Like, the thing that was weird for me was that it carried the forward momentum when you landed, so you really had to, like, stop yourself in midair, or else you would just walk off of it when you landed.
Yo, Kratos. Level 1 of my game is such a joke. You know how you have to go on, like, all the elevators and shit?
Yeah.
But you can double jump. So what if you just run up to the exit, go under the bitch, and just double jump? Oh, exit reached. You just immediately win the game.
Yeah, definitely.
Yo.
That's a bit...
That's crazy. Kaylee said, always awake when the fridge is open. She said, my fave part of my first level is the bottom. Then Kratos said, y'all making me hungry. Hungry for what? Toes, man? What are we talking about?
Food. Refrigerator.
Oh.
Midnight snacks and Cheez-Its.
Cheez-Its. Like the snacks. Let's see, Ryan said power bottom. Kaylee said hungry for anarchy. That should be a t-shirt with George on it. That'd be something George and Ryan could fuck with. Okay. Rewind. Get to the exit. Ryan said, I can send you anarchist propaganda. And then Kaylee said, George. everyone knows George loves his anarchist propaganda. I think you can corner jump to win level 1. I think you can do a backwards... Fuck. Maybe not. It may be too much height from that level. Because going under it and jumping straight up is like just enough to cheese it. But by the time you're doing a backwards corner jump... Oh, nope, never mind. You can definitely backwards corner jump into it. I was just wrong. You can just do it. Okay, so it needs more protection because corner jumps allow you to kind of break like any game, it seems like. So, hazard wall. Ooh. Ryan said George Orwell, and then he said, I learned how to shield jump in Breath of the Wild today. Congrats, my guy. Shield jumping, for anyone who isn't aware, is a technique in Breath of the Wild for getting more out of your jump. It can be very useful for doing runs of games, like challenge runs and stuff. If anyone's interested, I would highly recommend checking out people like Game Champ on YouTube. He has a lot of cool Breath of the Wild runs that Ryan and I have looked at together. But I remember Ryan and I would look at those runs and he'd be like, I haven't learned how to like shield jump. So that's cool. I'm glad you got that now. Ryan's now got it down pat. So let me reverse. Also, how are you feeling now, Kratos?
About what?
Not about anything. I mean, like, awake, alertness wise.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm wide awake. I'm not sleeping until at least 8 a.m.
Minimum. Minimum 8 a.m. Well, I guess... Fuck. This should be an accomplishable corner jump. Yep. You have to block it off on like all sides by hazards.
At least I'm not going to be able to sleep until I get this level finished.
Oh shit, I accidentally messed that up. No sleep until the level's finished. Imagine if like you were at like a job and a boss said that. You'd be like, that's ridiculous. I can't believe he expects me to do this. When you're your own boss, making a game by like choice as like a hobby, you feel more inclined to be able to like do that kind of thing and feel like okay with it. It's fascinating, like the difference between what some define as work and what some define as play. But it's all relative when you really think about it.
I am not ready for the fridge, but I am hungry thinking about a fridge.
Kaylee, are you saying that your thing is ready to be play tested? Because if that's the case, I'm interested. Is that what you mean by ready for the fridge? And then Kaylee said no. Oh, okay. It's not ready to be play tested. Well, let us know when it's ready to be play tested. That's when we'll be ready for the fridge, I imagine. Okay. I forgot to turn on the second view. Kaylee said, y'all can never be ready. We'll see. Corner jumping, it might now not be possible. Oh, that was interesting. I like tried to milk multiple damage boosts to see if that would get me up. It did not. It kept me like suspended against the wall, but that didn't give me like, That didn't give me like, any vertical boost. Well, I can't say it didn't give me any vertical boost, but I don't know, it may not have. Shit, I didn't mean to bounce into that. I think it's walled off now. Yeah. You would have to be like... Oh shit! You can damage boost up the wall. Never mind. Still cheese as fuck.
Oh, dang.
Okay. Copy and paste. You have to build a fortress around the entrance. Out of hazard blocks. Oh wait, cancel. This is so weird. Because now I'm like, if it touches the portal will explode on game start, which is what that red flash is telling me. But if I don't do that, people will be able to damage climb that. What keeps you from damage climbing the ones that are right in front of it? Like, every time I try to defend it from cheese, I'm like, well, you could probably just cheese it. Ah, shit. Well, I guess I know why you don't damage climb it from the front. Because you still have the fucking pinwheel thing. Like, you'd still have to punch it. So what did I do before? I, like, tried to corner jump, but then you... Ooh, I think whatever I did before I can't do now. Yeah, that thing is there now, and it's slightly pushed out. So I doubt you're gonna up jump that. Kratos, how's your thing going?
So far so good. I'm almost done.
How easy is it to do dialogue trees?
Do what?
How easy is it to do dialogue trees?
It's actually really easy. Like, easier than I expected it to be. Oh, hi, you're here too. Okay. Sonic just, like, teleported to me, and that scared me.
Understandable. Unexpected teleportation can cause quite a fright. It's crazy when you see the little spirit guy get damaged.
Okay. So the stream that I'm doing, I'm going to go ahead and end it for now. I'll probably stream some more later on today, tomorrow, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, everyone that was or is watching my stream, thank you so much for watching. Have a great night.
I guess I'm going to close out of Kratos' stream because he's logging out. Definitely make sure to subscribe to Heart of Cards, by the way. If you guys like my content, it's very similar when it comes to like dream stuff. It's both of us like working on games.
Nothing compared to mine.
What would you say, Kratos, is like the hardest level you've made so far?
Probably this. Definitely this one.
The one with Sonic and Silver?
Yeah, because for one, it's had so many more complex elements, and each element has taken a while for me to actually get down. Like all my other levels, I completed or made in 30 minutes to an hour or less. This one has taken me pretty much all night.
I don't mean hardest to create, hardest to play, like challenging to the play. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, my bad. At this point, it's definitely the world hardest platformer.
Understandable. That one's the one where you have a trick solution.
Yes. But now, you haven't actually, I just remembered you haven't played it since I actually upgraded it. Now it's even harder. The trick solution is still there, but getting to that trick solution is very difficult.
Takes more effort, I imagine.
To say the least. But I think you'd like it.
I like how you said the, to say the least. You're like, that is an understatement.
Right.
Okay, we'll see. I feel like, well, I don't know. I feel like I've only gotten really confident with the elemental warrior guy. His platforming feels so... I love that he's so different between his two modes. And some, like the additional width that you get from the second guy actually comes to your detriment in some cases. But then he also gives you extra jump. Oh wait, what happened? You said no.
Oh no, I said oh, because I was wondering why Sonic kept appearing, and I forgot it was because these warp things are set to be checkpoints.
Yeah. So whenever you die, you're gonna go back to a warp point.
Right. I don't want that. Fuck Sonic. Fuck that guy.
Okay.
Stay dead.
That damage boost, I'm fine with being able to do that, to be honest. Have I made this level, like, way harder now than it even was originally due to all the additional pillars? I feel like it shouldn't be significantly harder than it was before. But it feels almost like it did have a change up in difficulty. Fuck. Hit my head on the ceiling. Shit. Oh, fuck. I was safe. I was safe and then I did some stupid shit. Alright, here we go. I do like the aesthetic of this stage, by the way. You've mentioned this before, Kratos, when you were talking about level 1. But it looks really good to be essentially all just the media molecule assets.
Yeah. I like looking at the floor like this.
What kind of floor, like what?
I like twisted the floor somehow. That's alright, I got it.
Did you sculpt it?
Maybe, but I don't know what happened, but it's fixed now. Okay, why does your ass keep appearing? No, go away.
Are you still yelling at Sonic?
Yes. He needs to get his own life. There's nothing better to do than to come to fuck with me.
So the new floating platform level 1, I think is maybe decent.
That's a start.
Fuck. That definitely murdered me. I created a little path that at one point I was like, it might be cheesable for someone to jump through here and punch through these targets. And I had given up on that being a thing before, but then I'm like, well, now I got the double jump bullshits and so maybe I can do it. And my answer is like, maybe not. Like it's... Okay, let me see. If those fuck, all the targets came back. I was like, maybe if those targets don't resurrect back.
I'm sure there's a way for you to, like, extend the time that the targets stay destroyed.
Well, I don't want to do that. So, the whole thing that I try to do to establish, like, is this challenging or not, is I go, like, if I was to cheese it, like, just like, oh, I already kind of know, like, the layout of this level, what's, like, the easiest way to get from where I'm at to where I need to be? Can I do it? And if that fails, and you get rid of, like, all the alternate routes, so you force the player to do, like, some very specific shit, I'm like, okay, now I know it's hard. Because if the player doesn't do that specific thing, anything else that looks like possible is just not actually. So without like a walkthrough or something, that person just kind of has to guess what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, and I really like that strategy of game, where like there's not really a tutorial, you just gotta figure out what you're supposed to do.
So I figured out the new exploit for stage 1. It has to do with bouncing on the wall that's next to the goal. So you still have to get onto the floating platforms, but then once you get onto the floating platforms, you don't have to try to navigate that hazard cube and go the originally planned route. You just bounce until you make it. So I'm going to block that route now by just making that wall a little bit higher. Also, I feel like a lot of the games on Dreams aren't like pre-tutorial made, but you can just have like a little animated character who goes through it first, and then it's like, come on, hurry up, or something, and then you hurry up after the character. That could potentially be interesting, and it sounds like, I don't know, whether or not it'd be difficult to implement, I cannot say.
Right.
I don't know how easy it is to record a puppet doing something first.
It's actually not as hard as you think.
Oh, okay, well if that's the case then.
There's literally a tool called called record possessed or record possession, where when you start this tool, you can literally just possess a puppet and then do whatever, and then whatever you do is being recorded until you hit the stop recording button. And then you can just save that animation, and you can just press play on that animation. You can use Logic to play that animation whenever you need it.
I see. That seems pretty good.
Yeah.
So, this is a big boy. This is a big old boy. Shoo-wee. This is a quite thick boy. So, here's what I'll do. I'll take the wall. I'll extend it out a little bit. Get him. Good him. Ooh. Fuck. That seems pretty alright. You could probably pull it out a little bit more. Get that pull-out game on point. Okay. There we go. That should prevent the cheese from last game. That's what you gotta do, Kratos. You gotta playtest your thing until there's no more cheese.
Yeah. I'll leave the cheap playtesting to you, though.
Well, if you get really good at cheese playtesting, you can tell me how bad I am at making difficult levels. Because you're like, that's not hard, because I cheesed the cheddar and I got to the exit in like 2 seconds, which is what I just ended up doing as well. Is there any way to prevent that particular type of cheese? So I use the hazard block that's supposed to prevent you from easily getting around the target, which you're supposed to. Oh, I sure did forget what I did before. Ryan said I was looking at more Breath of the Wild speedrun techniques. Ooh, what other speedrun techniques have you adapted? He said, now I know how to states launch. That sounds familiar, but I don't quite remember what that is. So you're supposed to originally jump from here, break through this, to land on this platform over here, I think is what I was doing before. And then from there, you go over here. But thanks to how jumping works, you can double jump and get over here, jump onto this directly, and get over there. No problem. Which you only do because that leads you into that block anyways. If you did it the traditional way and you jumped and you burst through this, you could still probably just hit this damage boost over here and still get the W. I think they're being forced to play enough of the level now, at least. Which is really weird to say. Like, it's like, I could try to prevent this kind of cheese, I guess, but you're practically just playing the level as designed almost. Oh, stasis launch. That makes more sense, Ryan. Okay. Break through that one, run. Break through that one, got it. I'm gonna do the Ryan thing where I'm like, Kaylee, are you awake? Get through that. Ryan put up zzz, question mark. Fuck me, I forgot that the platform slide. Kaylee said, yeah, I'm stopping. Well, I'm dead. I'm so dead, I need to go to sleep. That's interesting. Level 1 is a jank ass bitch, so I'm gonna quick save that. Ryan said, are you in the back killing chair? I'm not in the back killing chair. This isn't the one you sink into. That being said, I don't know how they really relate to each other. Like this chair versus the other chair. I just know the other chair confirmed, like, kills niggas. Like, you gotta be really careful about that one. At least as playable. Yeah, you know it, my guy. Publish failed. Let me scroll through. Oh wait, no, let me scroll back up. Being stupid. Okay. Second game, work in progress. View. Edit this. Delete.
Okay.
Search. Second game, level 1. There we go. Cool. So now the game itself has been updated with the new level 1. Oh, hold on, go back. Just play the whole game. I can hear Kratos like typing stuff. Yeah, you can really cheese level 1. Level 2 though. Level 2 is worth all the hoes that could ever get at me. Fuck, I forgot to activate the double jump. Gosh. There we go. Got him. Oh, that was the time. It's 3:53. Nigga, what? It's 3:53 right now, though. No, it's 3:55. Wait, what's my laptop battery? Has an hour and 50 minutes left on my laptop battery. That shit's gonna die soon.
You don't need your laptop.
So it takes me about a minute per level, I guess, if I saved it at 3:53 and then I check the time at 3:55.
Shit.
Fuck. Played by 4 dreamers. Played 5 times. Played for 9 minutes by the community.
Hey, that sounds pretty good.
Wait, played by 4 dreamers. Who is the 4th one?
Right. That's what I'm saying. It got noticed by someone. Imagine if it was the game developers.
I doubt that. How do you do dialogue, Kratos?
So have you played around with the regular text displayers?
No.
Okay. So basically, it's a gadget. You'll want to look for. Hold up. Okay, it'll be in movers and output.
Okay.
Dialogue test display or text displayer. basically drop that in, and then in the first box or the first tab, you'll be able to select what the like text will be, and then there will be another tab. Or here, I'll show you in a second. Let me get to it.
I was with you for a minute. You were like in the first tab.
Yeah, so that's how you put in the text there, and then the second to last tab is the dialogue properties. That is where you'll actually put in what text for what option and what button input.
Okay, here's where you enter the text. So this is what they say to you.
Correct. And then second to last tab is what you say to them or what you choose. And then next to each one is the output. So you can select what happens if, or what happens depending on what was selected.
So then they'll be like, do you eat pussy? And then text finished. Outputs a pulse when the player closes the text with the prompt to close the button you chose. Wait. That's the starting text. How do you get the other text? Like the choices text?
Open up the tweak menu and go to the second to last tab.
Dialogue properties. Oh, okay. So you can be like yes, and then you can say no. Keep it simple, and then inputs and outputs. And then fuck me, hit the X button. Okay, yeah. Here we go. And
now, I would recommend having the options not be any of the buttons, because you'll still be able to like use your character input. So like if your X button jumps, you're gonna jump when you say that option.
Understandable. I'm aware. So just anything you want to have a concept of health. Text is where. So I can make it just say text back, but it sounds like I could also do anything else I want in response to your option. I could even do multiple things in response to your option. Like I made a little cube and it asks you, do you eat pussy? And you can say yes or no. But I could make it where it's like if you say yes, it could go, oh, I suppose I'll go with you then. And then it could have like a follower thing where it follows you. But I could also have, if you say no, it goes like, well, it could be like a health modifier that hurts you and it follows you. So it like will still do the same thing, but with a more negative consequence.
That makes sense. I like that idea.
However, I haven't used health modifier. I don't actually know how that one works.
It's pretty easy. Okay, what actually is like dealing damage? I'm so confused. Trying to figure out where on the slime thing, like where in this world is the thing that handles the damage for the slimes.
Excuse me. For your slimes or my slimes?
Both, kinda. But no, I got it.
Your slimes are very different from my slimes, so when you're like both, I'm like, what?
Sorry, I'm not using the electrified slimes.
Okay. Continuous zone. Oh shit, I could make it a zone thing where you're just in it and you just take damage. Yep. Amount of health to add or remove, minus 100. That would be a hard goot. So if you pick that one, you just die. Oh, but that one's yes.
Who would pick no anyways?
someone who's dying very soon. Attach wire. And then, how crazy is the follow one? Shit, the little, like, text-to-speech thing should be, like, one of the first things they teach you. It seems very useful.
Mm-hmm.
Enter tag name.
Awesome. So do that part.
And then I need to add a player character. I'll add the fire guy without the warp powers because he doesn't really need it for this. So I'm gonna say no. I took like 3 damage.
Can you not bite me?
And then I didn't take any more damage. That's not what's supposed to happen. Do you eat pussy? Now I'm gonna say yes. I'm stupid. Okay, so I didn't really make it work.
Make sure its friction is turned down pretty low, or else it won't be able to follow you very well.
How do I do that?
Fuck if I. No, I'm just kidding. It's in the tweak menu for the cube itself, physical properties.
Okay.
But that's probably not what's causing it to not follow you. I'm not sure why it's not following you. Can you stop biting me?
What is biting you?
Oh, my cat.
Oh.
She's like nibbling.
I thought something in the game was biting you. I'm like,
Oh.
you make the stuff in the game. Why do you make it bite? Yeah, I don't think it's the friction either. What tags are on the guy? I don't see any tags in here. That's my stomach.
I was about to say, like, what?
Let's see. What? There must be some kind of tag in here.
Do you have the proper tag set in the follower thing?
Okay.
In the actual follower tweak menu? Like the follower gadget?
I believe... So let me double check. So I do have follow me set properly because that is inside my guy.
Okay.
And
So make sure that in the actual follower gadget, that's also set for follow me.
I believe it is, but I will double check now. If I can reach this. Select, tweak. So where it says enter tag name, I put follow me. And it's set to follow mode.
maybe punctuation matters. Do you have the M capitalized on one but not the other?
I believe the M is lowercase on both, because the M is lowercase on the slimes, and the slimes work with the guy.
Okay.
Looks like it works. The thing that's getting me is that the health modifier, like, kinda worked. Like, that one wasn't too bad.
That was cool.
So let me... Oops. Zone. Zone properties, labels, inputs and outputs, modification amount of health to be added or removed. Oh, adjust value.
Fuck you. Hey, that worked. Okay, cool.
Oops. So I'm gonna drag it to like negative 3,000 or something. Just like a ridiculous amount of like damage.
Yeah. One, no mistake.
Right.
Like, this thing is gonna die.
There we go. When you tell the guy at Olive Garden win for your cheese on your salad, Beth will let him like cover that shit with cheese. What? Where are my dialogue options? Oops, not trying to say.
Do you have them set to turn on?
Okay, so I had not refreshed the thing was the problem. So it asks, do you eat pussy? I say yes. I'm like, follow me. I do not see it following me. Let me summon the ghost. Do you follow the ghost? I don't see it doing anything. So that didn't work.
I mean, moving, right? Yeah. Maybe you're just moving too fast for it.
I'll hit no, and I should die. I didn't. I have so much fucking health. It only dropped me to 394.
Do you have the health thing set to continuous?
I do, which you're right. That is an issue. I should be losing much more than 394 at continuous.
Yeah. Maybe it should just like auto kill you. I mean, it's not as flashy, but.
Well, I'm still trying to figure out like, what about it am I like messing up so hard?
Right.
Continuous damage and a zone. Zone properties label. Blah 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 blah. I don't know. To me, gadgets seem to be like the trickiest thing. I don't fully get it.
But yeah, they are definitely tricky. Like, you saw how long it took me to get through or to get done what I was trying to earlier.
I definitely get where you're coming from. I think it's kind of weird that it looks so like self-explanatory, like how it works. Wait, hold up. The fuck?
Like, it all makes sense how it works once you figure it out. Like, once you learn it, it makes complete sense. So, Kaylee, are you still working on your leveling dreams?
Oh, Kaylee's alive? Yo, Kaylee, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. Welcome back. Kaylee said, yee. How's your stage going, Kaylee?
How's that going? Are you struggling with the fridge at all?
Also, Kaylee, did I mess up my thing? Is that why it doesn't work the way it should? She says going good. She's still decorating the kitchen.
That sounds fun. Yeah, from what I saw in that screenshot you sent earlier, you're going really in depth with this house, and it looks really good so far.
Kaylee said, what's not working? So this asks you if you eat pussy. If you say yes, it should follow you. But if you say no, it should cause you continuous damage, like a lot of continuous damage.
Are those gadgets supposed to just be floating in the air?
You mean my gadgets?
Yeah.
I undid the thing that caused them to float, I thought. So real quick, I'm gonna do yes, and he should follow me. But he's not doing shit. 'Cause he's a little square.
Oh, is he movable? Do you have movable on?
The fuck, Kratos? You have to tell it that a thing can move? Kaylee said, what's on him right now? Where's movable? Where's that?
Physical properties in the tweak menu.
Physical properties of the thing itself. Where's movable at?
Should be the first option on the physical properties tab.
It was not on.
Fourth from the right.
Why is that? Why is that a
Yeah,
thing?
there we go. Now it'll work.
What? What? Kaylee said, what's on him right now? And then she said L1 plus square.
That's how you open up the tweak menu. But you enjoy clicking the button. I've noticed you enjoy clicking multiple steps and having multiple steps through your processes, but it's okay.
I think it's just what I'm used to so far. Hit yes? Okay. He's still not following me. Little punk ass, baby ass bitch not following me. Come on. Wake up. Wake up. It's only 4 a.m. Come on. Kaylee said maybe ignore gravity too. Then she asked what gadgets are on him. So we have the dialogue thingy. We have a health modifier. And we have a follower. The way I have it wired up is that the health modifier is connected to if you say no. If you say no, it should release like over 3,000 points of negative damage continuously. However, that doesn't seem to actually fuck up my guy that much, even though it should fuck him up more and more over time. And then 2, we got the follower. Kaylee said open up the follower. That tweak menu. Okay. So here's what I have in the follower. Is there anything that appears like off or weird about the follower?
Off.
Well, the power should get turned on when you say no, right?
Oh yeah, duh. Okay. Oh, do you have, okay, so the option to say no, do you have that link to actually turn it on?
I believe so. So see the little like power.
Open up the menu that shows the outputs for the dialogue thingy, the dialogue displayer.
Okay, so you said open its menu. Tweak menu.
Yeah.
You said you wanted to see inputs and outputs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the one with that actually shows the options. So second from the right.
Second from the right. You mean the yes, no?
Yeah. Microchips would make it easier.
Kaylee said you should put on a microchip. Okay. I can do that.
So do you have wires coming from the yes or no?
Yeah. You can see the wires there.
Okay.
Okay. Let me...
yeah, I'm just putting it on a microchip to see if that fixes it.
Okay. Microchip. Surface Snap. Open your bitch ass up. Okay, there we go. And take that, put them in here, and then wrap around there, put that in here, and then take that. Oh shit. Cancel. Okay. Grab that whole thing, put that in here. This goes here. This goes there. Okay. Kaylee said, do a play test with that open, like the mode, and see what's working. So like start time? Or do you mean like play? She did say like the mode. I should have known. Okay, rewind. So I'm gonna say, yes, I do eat pussy. She said go to the mode and the green one. So I'm running around and he's not following me.
But you are able to move.
Are able to
that's
what?
A start.
What do you mean are able to move him? How am I moving?
I thought you just moved him, but...
Oh shit, I moved the fuck out of him right then.
Yeah, there we go. So that's a start. Oh, yeah.
Kaylee said X out of play, back to edit, and then she said, lol, you yeeted it. Okay.
That's almost what happened to Sonic, but it's funnier.
Let's see.
Okay.
Health. She said do L3 first. The rewind? The YouTube rewind?
So why deleting the forward thing, placing it back in, or first listen to Kaylee?
First listen to Kaylee. She said then modes. Which mode? At the top? Oh shit, this one? Yeah. Okay. And then from within this, the green one, test mode. Okay, never been here before. Possess player. Oh. Okay. do, Kaylee? Then go to it and watch it.
I assume you would have to press the option.
Oh, watch the microchip, like see what happens. Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, it's not a continuous signal. Kaylee said answer the prompt.
Oh, okay, easy fix. Cool. Great job, Kaylee. So I figured it out. So add a counter, like the gadget counter.
Kaylee said it doesn't look like it's connecting, huh? Well, it is connecting, Kaylee. It's just it's not continuous. Kratos is like if you add a count. Oh wait, fuck! I don't know why I'm exiting. Back. Don't exit. Stay in. There we go. How do I get out of test, Kaylee?
No, not a timer, a counter. That will make the signal constant.
I understand where you're coming from, Kratos. Just how do I get out of here? L1 and circle? Oh, okay. Yep. What if I wanted to use that specific combination of buttons in a game? Is it just like you can't? That'd be fair, I guess. So go to gadgets, counter, head ass. Okay.
So what you want to do is delete the wire.
Yeah, and then put it onto add counter.
Yep.
And then
move from the check mark to turn on the follower.
Agreed. That makes the most sense.
And then this is also the reason why the damage thing isn't working.
Because it's only getting like a quick pulse.
The power is not continuous.
Right. I understand.
So you'll have to add a second counter and do the same thing for that.
Right. I'm with you.
Cool.
Kaylee said, "Yee, you got it." I'm ballin'. Thank you kindly, Kaylee. That makes sense. Counter. As the kids say, hoes get at me. Thank you all once again. Ba-ba-da-ba. And connect that to your bitch ass. Ba-da-ba. And then play mode. Rewind. Do you eat pussy? Yes.
Yeah,
hey.
That's the player first.
He's following me. So we got it going. That's what I wanted.
And he's doing so slowly, so to make him faster, you'll want to turn up friction and decrease density. Or decrease friction and density. If you want him to go faster.
Oh, well, he was more of just a proof of concept, so that in the future I would know how to do dialogue.
Got it.
Now I'm going to rewind, and now I'm going to say, Kaylee said, teamwork make the dream work. Thank you kindly once again, you guys. I'm going to say no. Infinite death. Have you ever infinitely died, Kratos?
I have not. Well, I almost. There was one time where I wanted to see how far my electric slime generator would go. And I had about 100 of them on a little platform at once. I died infinitely.
I see. I could imagine that. That makes sense. Infinite death. Okay, so instead of that much, how about you lose 100? Okay. Center play mode. Rewind. Possess. Do you eat pussy? No. And then you can run away from him. But if you get close to him, start losing those life points.
Look at that.
Who's getting me? There we go. And if he followed me, he'd be even more threatening. Like if you also followed from that, which wouldn't be too hard to do, now that I understand the counters and the dialogue stuff. So, has anyone learned how to do inventory-based missions then? Since we're able to do dialogue where we talk to it and then it does certain behaviors and interactions with us, is there any way to have something where it's like you talk to someone and then they're like, here, I'll give you X item. And then you go to another thing and it can tell whether or not you have the item or not, even though the item isn't real. Like you could go to a little square at Panera or whatever and say, can I have a chicken salad sandwich? And then it tells you a chicken salad sandwich has been added to your inventory. And then you go up to someone who asked for the sandwich, and then they can tell if you have it or not, and then do stuff based on that. Like, does that make sense?
Yeah, that would definitely be possible.
How does that work?
Especially with variables. You haven't really played around with those, but I've played around with those a little bit. With variables, it would be really easy to do.
Okay. Kaylee said, I've seen some characters with inventory. Maybe you could get one and inspect its microchip. Well, I'm talking about like artificial inventory. Like someone just tells you they gave you something and then you go up to someone else and they can recognize whether you do or do not have an object. Kaylee said, oh, I guess this little square guy is a character technically. Kaylee said, not even physical. Yeah. I'm gonna call this Bussy Buddy 1. Hopefully I remember what this is. I could always put like dialogue text. Not dialogue text. Dialogue test in brackets. Yo. I feel like I've hit the second wave thing. Like where it's like you're feeling less tired, but you know that means that you feel more tired. But I didn't feel like I felt tired before, which is also interesting. Yeah. So let me look at what we got. Calculator, microchip, node, splitter, combiner, variable modifier. So if I had a variable modifier can I put a variable on my character? Or do you put variables in the world? It seems like you would want to put it in the world, right?
It doesn't matter.
Chris like nobody cares. Do you identify them through like a name similar to how you would a tag?
I'm sorry, one more time? You were cutting out there a little bit.
Do you identify variables by a name the same way that you do with like a tag?
Yes, you do.
Okay. That's kind of what I would have guessed on that, so that makes sense. Let me go to Nigga, where's the sphere? Thank you. Okay. Basic sphere. Okay, let me undo that. Fuck. Okay. Yes, just a sphere. That's what I want. We're gonna back out of that. And then from this, we should be able to do a lot more. This might be my favorite new thing. Being able to add these little not technologies, do the dialogue tree stuff. I think that's actually really interesting. So go in here, and we need it wouldn't be in this menu, it would be in I can feel myself becoming dumber by the second. Sensors and input, nope. Movers and output. Why the fuck? Because it's output. It's the other part of it. That makes sense. Back, give me that. Okay. Hit this up. It initially says to the player. Wait, hold up. You gotta go into tweak for some reason to enter the text. And I want them to say, would you, why would I capitalize you? There should be a space. Would you like, also, what are you currently working on, Kratos?
Finishing up this level. Like, literally, right now, all I'm trying to do is get the ending goal thing placed down.
Mm-hmm. You got this, Kratos. I believe in you. Okay, let's see. Then, so we got yes and no for the two options. For would you like an apple? I like that you can position how you want the boxes to appear on screen. You don't have to just go with however they set it
up. Also, one thing that you may not have known about in the tweak menu, up by the X, there's an icon, right, like the one right next to it. It should be glowing. If you click that, it'll anchor it to where it's at in the screen, kind of like the microchips and all that, so that you can move around your scene and that won't be in your way.
Well, you can also just exit out of it.
Yeah, but sometimes I like to keep it open just at a specific spot.
Understandable. You've mentioned before, you're like, I like my workspace kind of like cluttered. And that's fine.
Yeah, I like all my windows being open at all times. Make it easy to navigate to anything that I need.
I got you. Ryan said, Batman's dick. Wiser words have never been spoken. So let's see. What do I want to do? So I want to have, I guess, a variable chip or whatever. And that would just be in the world based on how Kratos described it. Logic and processing, variable.
What I would do is I would put the variables on something that you know that you can find them easily. So if not on the character, maybe on the floor or something like that. Just something that you know you'll be able to find.
Alright. The floor. Sounds good. Okay, and I'm going to access its tweak menu. I have too much shit selected. Access this tweak menu. Go to tweak. Yo, Kratos, what the fuck? Where do I put variable name at?
You just change the variable name up at the top.
Oh, it's called variable at first.
Yep. And then to actually change that variable, you'll have to use a variable modifier.
Yeah, I'm with you. I am aware. I'm hip with the kids. When I choose to be. So variable modifier. connect to that. Whoa, hold on. How do you check for variables then?
What do you mean?
How do you check the value of a variable to then do an action based off of the value?
So so what you can do is add a calculator gadget. I'm actually playing around with that right now.
Wait, hold up. What the fuck does the variable modifier do? Okay, here we go. Now I can see a tweak menu. I was like, where's that tweak menu at? Apple. And then operation type. Add. Yo, suddenly. Oh, get? Get is an operation?
Uh-huh.
Reads the current value. Excuse me. Is there a output you can do?
Is there a what?
Like an output. Also, add how much? How much do you add? Do you have to attach the calculator thing to it?
Kind of. You'll see. I would just add 1.
Oh wait, here's the operation value. I see. Yeah. This is probably what you do.
1 and have this module or this gadget be powered when you actually receive the apple.
Yes, that's the idea.
Yep. Okay. And then as far as how you actually check if you already have the apple, place a calculator gadget down.
Okay, one moment before I check the calculator. I want to make it say something to the player after the dialogue exchange. So just a text displayer. And then I'll create a wire to this. And then select. Here we go. Oh, sorry. You gotta use the fucking tweak menu thing for everything. Where's its tweak menu? Nani the fuck? What? Oh, I have multiple things selected. Duh. Okay. Here is an apple. We're getting there. I think Kaylee fell asleep. But I might be wrong. Here is an apple. Kaylee said, I kitchen, and then she said, tired though. So I have the text displayer saying, here is an apple afterwards. Will it say that forever?
Or what?
I have the text displayer saying, here's an apple. Will it say that forever after I say yes?
No. I think it'll go away after a while.
Okay.
If not, I can show you how to tweak it.
Would you like an apple? Yes. Oh, it like really quickly went away. So I probably need to have like a timer.
Yeah.
So you go in. Timers wouldn't be in here. They'd be in logic and processing, looking like a clock head ass. Go here, target that, go to yes, yes, starts the timer, and then while the timer is going, timer output, it displays on the text display. And I think that should work. So I go to play mode. Also, there's something coming in through your mic that's kind of choppy. Also, fuck. I have both.
Absolutely.
I have both dialogue trees up, and they both use the same commands. How do you make only one How do you make dialogue only come up when? Oh, a trigger zone probably. The answer's probably a trigger zone.
So you can just kind of okay. So you can link it up to where when you press one option, it'll start the next dialogue tree.
Well, these are
dialogue tree.
These are two different characters.
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So if you have the dialogue tree set to open up when you approach it, then you should be good.
Right. That's why I'm like, I need to do trigger zones. I don't currently have that set up, but I thought about it and I was like, oh, I'm stupid. That was my realization. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Who do you think is going to tap out first? Like, who do you think is going to go to bed first?
Definitely you.
Probably, actually. It's in large part because my laptop is at 14%, which means it has 1 hour of battery left.
Oh, that's... Huh.
Wait, did I fuck up?
So that's weird. It's going to keep falling forever, isn't it? Okay.
There we go. Ryan said, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Okay.
So is there a thing that will, like, detect if it falls out of the map? I feel like there is.
Well, from what I've noticed, there are a lot of things that it doesn't assume. Which is fine, because that allows you to at least understand all the behaviors just by looking at what you have. Where if there were assumed truths, it could be gross.
So I think I might make these into emitters so that... Yeah.
Would you like an apple? Yes. Here is an apple. Shit. No. Okay.
Are you ready for me to show you the part on how to check if you already have an apple?
The timer never like told it to stop saying here is an apple.
What do you mean?
So I was hoping that the timer would play, then it would display the text, and then after a certain amount of time the text would stop displaying, like the signal from the timer would stop or something.
Oh, okay, because you didn't put an output from the timer where it says where the pulse is.
Well, I did from the timer output to the text displayer.
Nah, you gotta do it from the timer finished.
What?
So you'll have to create a counter and then connect the timer finished, the pulse thing, to the counter, and then have the counter be connected to the power of the text displayer.
So the timer would set off the counter, and then the timer finish would turn off the counter, and the counter is what sends the signal to the text displayer. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, because the way you have it now, the timer output, that's just outputting the time, or the current time of the timer.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Yeah. And then you may have to invert the signal since you want it to be powered by nature. So you may have to invert the signal, but I'll show you that in a second if we have to.
Okay. Counter. And the counter... My brain was like, the fuck? So, the timer pulse is what increases the counter, right?
Correct.
That's what we're going for. And then we want when the timer...
Yeah.
What?
So open up the tweak menu for the text displayer that you want to turn off.
Okay. Tweak menu open.
And then drag from the check mark to the power button at the bottom of the tweak menu. The check mark on the counter.
Check mark on the counter to the power button.
Outside
yeah.
of the tweak menu.
Yeah, on the circuits. I know that part. It was the pulse thing for finish being the thing that cuts it on that was fucking me. I was like, so the timer, when it's done, activates this? Or just while it's going, activates this?
As soon as it reaches the target time, which by default is 5 seconds, then it will send a pulse to the clock or to the counter, which will turn that on, which will turn the dialog box off. And then next time you power the timer, it'll start again, so the whole process will repeat.
Hold on. Why would it turn it off? Wouldn't the counter turn the text box on? Meaning you gotta wait 5 seconds for the counter to clock up 1, and then...
Right, that's why I'm saying we'll probably have to invert the signal.
Well, hold on. Couldn't we do the thing where the timer output is what increments the counter, which turns the text on, and then once the timer finishes and has the pulse, it then resets the counter, which then cuts off the text displayer?
Yeah, you could do that too.
I just think that makes more sense.
Definitely.
Okay. Well, I wasn't sure if I was bugging or
Yeah,
not.
no, you're fine. So what you'll want to do for that is the button prompt, connect it to the plus sign, or you want to connect the timer pulse to the minus sign.
Oh, I was just going to connect it to reset count, because won't that just put it back to 0 or whatever?
Yeah, that works too. So the connection from the timer output to the plus sign, delete that.
Delete that? Well, then what's going to turn on the counter then?
You'll see.
What? What the fuck, Curtis? The finish pulse resets the counter. The counter turns on this. There's nothing
the actual
that
button press. When you press the output from pressing the button, connect that to the plus sign on the dialog box. The first one.
I see. So when you say, yeah, nigga, give me an apple, it's like, cool, fam, I'll start a timer. And then once you start that timer, also, is the vlog good? It gave me a you're offline message on my laptop, and I was like, nani the fuck?
Yeah, no, everything's good.
Okay, so you say yes, it increments the timer, which displays the text. Well, sorry, fuck. You say yes, which increments the counter, which displays the text, but also starts a timer, and then when the timer finishes, it then resets the counter, which stops the text display, allowing the text to appear for 5 seconds, right?
Correct.
Okay, booyakasha. So let's go back in. Also, where's the character? There we go. Hit this, rewind, move the character over here by the ball. There we go. Play mode. Possess. Walk up to the ball. Would you like an apple? Yes. Here's an apple. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Fuck yeah. So it works as we expected. So now we need it to do the variable. Well, I think it is modifying the variable. Yeah, look at this nigga on the ground. The apple is set to 1, meaning that we now have an apple. So now we need a reader, like something. I'm gonna make another nigga, I guess. I can replace the box. Well, I don't have to like get rid of the box. I can scope into the box.
What I'm thinking you can do is have that same character, but when you ask it, or when it asks you if you want an apple and you say yes, it'll detect if you already have an apple and say, nah, bro, you already have one.
That's true. That would be like an easy check, I guess. Well, I have another idea as well. That's similar, I guess, where it could be like a one character thing. What if he then just says how many apples you have?
Oh, yeah, that'll work.
So right now we have him saying, here is an apple. How do we make him say, you have like X number of apples?
So you'll have to go back to the counter that you have adding to it once you get an apple.
You mean the variable modifier?
To increase the limit. Yeah, you'll have to increase the limit of that to like something crazy that you'll probably never get to.
Wait, it can max out? Why does it by default max out?
Oh, because by default it's set up to as a way to like make the pulse be constant. Because the check mark basically gives a signal once it's maxed out. So by default it's maxed out at 1. That way, as soon as it gets the signal, it sends out a constant signal saying, "Hey, I'm maxed out."
Oh wait. You're talking about the counter, not the variable modifier?
Correct.
Why aren't we talking about the variable modifier? Because that's what actually keeps track of how many apples you have. Well, it's not what keeps track of it, but that's what modifies the variable.
Sorry, I completely missed the part where you set up that variable modifier.
No problem. So the variable modifier is what regulates how many apples you have.
Yeah.
Right. And I want it to say you have blank number of apples.
Yeah. So down at the bottom, right at the number thingy down there, you should say current whatever, current count or current value, something like that.
Wait, are you talking about the get thing? No?
I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Okay. Got it. Okay. So you'll actually have to add the variable gadget. So you're in the variable modifier. You need to add the variable
gadget's on the ground. It's called apple.
So you can add another one into that gadget that you have open. Or you can just drag that into there. It doesn't have to be on the ground. You can just drag the apple from the ground into the microchip.
It's weird it does represent how many apples you have, but it's weird to hear it. You can drag the apple into it. So the apple is now inside of it.
Cool. And then right there at the end, or right next to it, you should have an output. Just drag that into. This is weird because we'll need a number displayer as well. So add in a number displayer.
To display the number of apples? So wait, hold up.
Correct.
Are we gonna have text that says you have blank number of apples And then the blank is a number that's displayed next to the text?
Yeah, I think that's what we'll have to do.
What?
But no, it doesn't have to be next to the text. It could be like in the actual spot where it's saying blank.
Okay.
Where it's blank. Yeah.
That sounds better.
It's not like it's saying you have blank many apples, 6. No, it's not going to be like that.
So a number displayer.
Outputs, yeah.
And then it also needs to be powered by the check mark.
Correct.
And then connect apples to it.
Mm-hmm.
And
then you'll want to tweak it a little bit. So open up both the text displayer tweak menu and the number displayer tweak menu side by side. That way you can align them together.
Yes, sir. I'm curious how this is going to work. Do I have to have like multiple text displayers to do this?
What?
I'm curious if I'm going to need multiple text displayers to do this.
No, you shouldn't.
Okay.
That should be good. You may need a bigger space, but we can figure that out in a second. So, no, you'll need both tweak up menus open, yeah. And then open up the tweak menu for the number displayer as well. And then just drag and drop it into the space. And then I can show you how to change the border to make it fit, or to make it not look out of place.
So, can I just remove the border entirely?
Yes. Yeah, that's what I was going to have you do.
That makes sense.
Yeah. The I button at the top.
Nicka, what? What? How do I use it? Oh, it's a button.
Just click it.
It's literally a button. I thought it was a slider. I was like, how do I?
Oh, wait, no, sorry. It's that's the background. And then there's another tab, 2 tabs over. 2 tabs to the right.
Border properties.
Border. And then click the eyeball button on that one.
And then I guess I would want to go back to...
Yeah, go back to last tab and remove that one as well. Yeah, click the eyeball that you had before. Click that one again, yeah. There you go.
It doesn't look like it belongs.
Yeah.
And also, if I had like 10,000 apples or some shit, that wouldn't fit within the space.
You are correct. You better hope that they don't get 10,000 apples. Maybe it can cap out at a certain point.
So, my thing now is I like that someone can say to you, hey, like, you have so many apples, but I want to be able to go up to someone and they go, hey, I'll trade you $1 for an apple. Like, something simple like that. And then if you say yes, it, like, checks to see if you have at least one apple, and then subtracts it down, and then adds your $1. I think I know how to do the subtract and add. It's just the check, like the seeing how many you have.
I don't know how to do the check, because I literally have an implementation for that in my level that I just finished. Because like the way it's set up is I have to check whether or not you meet a certain criteria for you to be able to end the level.
Okay, that makes sense.
So yeah, I already know exactly how to set that up. So let me know once you're ready for that, for the check to see if you already have an apple.
Now I have 2 apples. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready to hit that up.
Okay, so open up the tweak menu with all the dialogue options and all that stuff.
Real quick, I just realized, before I can do the have an apple thing, I need the trade guy who will give you the $1 for the apple.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. So I've created the little cone, and I'm gonna give him a microchip and everything, and then I should be ready to go. I apologize for the delay. Oh wait, shit, you got a surface snap. I keep forgetting how everything works. About. Okay. Then open his thing up, and now I actually have more shit I gotta do. So hold on. I just realized we put apple, we took it from being on the ground or whatever to putting it specifically inside of the ball. So like the ball keeps up with how many apples you have. But stuff from this microchip is gonna have to connect to here so it can read apples.
You can put the apple variable anywhere, and it'll keep track of multiple instances of it. So, like, as long as you name the gadget variable apple, it'll detect the output from the variable modifier.
Yo, so I can keep it in here and I don't have to connect it? Well, wait,
Nope,
what about
you can
number
just
displayer though? What if I needed to display apple? I guess I could connect it into a
It'll
different
still
mic.
display because they're all linked to the same variable modifier.
Oh, I could have connected it to a variable modifier instead of directly to apple.
No,
Instead it had to say get apple.
Do what? Sorry.
I think I understand. So you know how we connected apple directly to number displayer? We could have potentially connected a variable modifier and had it just be like get apple to number displayer, right?
No.
No? Why not?
Maybe, yeah. Actually, I think, yeah, that would work. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Well, real quick, let's do that. Because that sounds... I like that. I don't know, that makes sense.
Definitely.
Where's variable modifier? Here we go. Paste UN, and then select, tweak. Shout out to my nigga Apple. Okay, Apple, and then get, and then connect that to this. Click. Yeah, and it gets 0, which is what it currently is because I rewound time. So that works. So Apple's variable thing is in here, but it never has to read directly from Apple. So variable modifier is fucking fantastic. So now I'm back. Now I'm back to what we were doing before. So I'm gonna need a trigger zone for when the player gets near the trader or whatever. And then that trigger zone is going to communicate with a dialogue text displayer once the player walks up to it, and then it'll ask the player, and we'll use the tweak menu, would you trade? I wish I could just talk into it and do it. It's not like I don't have a PlayStation camera that has microphone capabilities. Would you trade an Apple? Oh, you have that app. That app is actually very useful for writing game dialogue, I'd imagine.
Yeah, it was this exact part because I knew dialogue is a big part of, really any game that I'm going to want to make. So, yeah, and it's an official PlayStation app too. It's the PlayStation companion app.
Ballin'. Also, Kaylee, what are your thoughts on these like RPG inventory system stuff? Because I'm thinking about making straight up just like Quest now. This is like just a legit Quest example. I could have like a platformer.
That's actually exactly what I have. Like, this whole level is like a quest thing.
Kaylee said, I think it's cool. I'm glad you vibe with it. So I'm gonna have yes, and then for the second option I'm gonna have no, and then I have like a lot of different thoughts on what could happen from there actually. So I think if you say yes, I would want it to do. Ooh, there's a equals thing, isn't there? Like a thing that determines whether or not a value
Yes.
equals a certain thing.
And that is through the calculator thing, the thing that I've been telling you to put in there.
Okay, so
And better yet, there's also um, a form of that calculator that will detect if something is greater than or less than.
Ooh, that is also good.
Yes.
Um,
I love the calculator.
so I'll pop calculators bitch ass in. A, B, what the fuck?
So the A input is what you want to check for, so like the number of apples. And then B, when you open up the tweak menu, you can select and you can fill in a number for B. That number is what you want to check it against. So like A, you'll put apples, and for the operation you'll put greater than, and then for the second option you'll put 0. So if apples are greater than 0, then it'll send out that signal. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see, hit them up. Attached. Do these two not attach together? Am I fucking it up?
You'll have to, or is that oh, you have a variable modifier, you just need the actual variable.
Well, variable modifiers can. Well, hold on. I haven't edited it. I think it's confused
Yeah,
because I haven't told it what kind of thing it is.
yeah, you have to,
Getter.
you have to
Apple.
one, name it as Apple or detect Apple, and then two, switch it over to get as the operation type.
Yeah, now it fucks with it.
Cool.
Cool. And then.
And then open up the tweak menu for the calculator.
Whoa, where's like greater than or equal to? Do they have stuff like that?
They do not. That's why if we just do greater than 0, then you're fine.
Ew, it's so specific.
I mean, technically you can do greater than or equal to, because you can do an OR gate and then have one signal be greater than and then one signal be equal to, and then it'll be like if either or is true, if either of these are true, then it'll produce the signal. So you can do greater than or equal to if you really wanted to.
It's just obtuse for like no reason.
Exactly. I agree. All right, and then just output the equal sign, output that signal to whatever you want it to power once it's true, and then it'll do that.
Okay, so it'll output to another variable modifier, and this
Yes.
variable modifier. Oh, my brain just had like a bunch of epiphanies. You can save chips, right? Like just chips as creations. I could take
Yes.
like this basic like trader who trades just like one thing for one other thing and just take the chip and save it as a creation. And then if I want to change Apple for $1 to some other thing to some other thing, I could do that whenever I wanted and just keep reusing the same like logic chips. Have you been reusing chips and stuff like that and saving them as like their own thing?
I haven't really needed to, because any chips that I've used, I've also saved, or I've also just used the whole character or whatever itself. So I haven't needed to save chips, but eventually I will if I ever have to.
Understandable. I think it makes a lot of sense to save chips if you feel like you're going to have multiple characters who do the same kind of quest dialogue,
Right.
but it's kind of fill in the blank almost.
Yeah, definitely.
So if you have more than 0 apples, it will modify, and I haven't tweaked this yet, it'll modify apple. I need to make it less specific than apple, if I'm gonna save it. Excuse me. So it's going to, oh wait. Hold on. Nico, what? Can you add negative values?
If you can.
Okay. I was about to
So
trip.
it'll basically subtract, of course.
Right. I was like,
How do you actually edit the numbers without the slider?
You just hit L1 square.
Holy shit. Okay.
So -1 apple. Oh, but then I need to do +$1, and I haven't even made dollar, but it won't be hard to make dollar. So I'm gonna need a second variable modifier. Ooh. Ooh. Is there a tutorial for doing all this? Because this seems like the basic shit you would want to do for an RPG.
Yep. That's why I said, like, I've been dealing with this exact stuff. Like, everything you're currently dealing with, I've been dealing with for the past hour or two. But yeah, I'm not sure if there's a tutorial going over all of it. A lot of it is just kind of self-explanatory from, like, already having knowledge in coding. Like, one of the main parts of video game development is variables, checking variables.
Understood.
Like, if this equals this, then do this. You know, if that equals that, then do this. You know, that's the basis for video game development in general.
Well, that's why I feel like it's even more important that they have a tutorial for anyone who, like, isn't super familiar.
Right.
Let's see, dollar plus, give me that one value sign, beep boop. Okay, and X it out. So now that'll give you $1, even though I haven't made the dollar chip, but I'll do that now.
I would recommend putting like a text displayer, or not text displayer, a number displayer, just to show how many dollars you have, just so you can make sure that that's working.
Understandable. I agree with that. Let's see. I believe we are on the same page. Dollar. Did I name the other $1 as well? Yes, I did.
I'm sorry.
That's good. Oh, no problem. I was more or less thinking out loud. What were you saying?
Once you're satisfied with this, my level is complete. So the first level for my Sonic game is complete. So I'd like you to play that once you're satisfied with what you're working on right now.
Ballin'. I'm down. My laptop is at 22 minutes left. So I'll finish this, and then I'll do that, and then I'll take my ass to sleep. We've been doing this for almost 6 hours.
Yeah. Best day ever.
Is Kaylee alive? It's been almost 6 hours. Let's see. Kaylee said no. I'm sorry to hear that, Kaylee.
Anything I can help with?
Hold on. So I'm gonna have to do the whole, like, timer shit again. Right?
No.
What? Well, remember, it's to, like, control how long the thing is displayed.
Oh, then yes.
Okay, let's see. Logic and processing. Timer. It's so fucked, because you have to say, like, timer into counter into text display. text display. Not here, of course, because you're in movers and outputs, which is accurate because it is an output. Why are movers paired with outputs? Why are they considered similar?
I don't know.
Let's see. Kaylee said, my kitchen wall just sucks the table through it. Was pretty scary but funny. Why does it do that?
You know those times where your wall just sucks in your table?
Nope. Let's see. Fuck. My brain is like, hold on. So you did all that stuff that you did, right? And it's like, yes, I did indeed do all those things that I did. And it's like, okay, so you need to now... Did you say do it again? That sounds right. Wait.
Everything you did.
This works. This is fine. I can, after this equal sign, drag this here to start the timer.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then from there, I can make the timer output, increment the counter, I can make the timer finish, reset the counter, and I can make the counter full, display the text, but it not only displays text, it also has to display a number, and then the number that it displays is a variable, and the variable that it displays is $, so I have to do...
Just one thing.
This is the getter for $, I believe. What's the one thing? No, it's the adder for $, so I need another one that's a getter for $. What's the one thing? I'm still with you.
Stop connecting the timer output to the plus sign.
What's wrong with connecting it to the plus sign?
That's not what... No.
Ooh, but it works though, right?
No. The same output that powers the timer should connect to the plus sign.
Oh, you're right. That is what we did last time.
Correct.
Kratos indeed caught your boy tripping. Okay. Connect the yes.
So the greater than thing, that's what should connect to it.
Fuck. Once again, it's tripping. Well, hold on. Then what the fuck do these dialogue options do? like where do they go? Like in the equation?
They need to power everything.
Right.
So they need to power the greater than thing, the greater than part.
Does that make it even take power?
Menu from the calculator, and when you click yes, it should power on that calculator. Or no, sorry, the modifier. It should power the modifier.
The modifier sends the power to the calculator. I did not know that. That makes sense. I was lost for a minute.
There we go. Now it should be working.
Okay, so if you say yes, it checks the thing, and when it checks the thing, it's going to give you this stuff. So the text displayer will say...
So now you're getting stuff that I'm actually good at.
I'm fucking with it. I feel like I can now do so much more. Do you also have invisible inventory management in your game?
No, not yet. I mean, not exactly. I mean, I'm implementing pretty much the exact same system as you. Not the trading system. I haven't gotten to that yet, or I haven't needed to include that yet. But pretty much the exact same system you're using, I'm implementing, just not as direct as, oh, I have this item, so I can do this. It's more so, oh, I did this, so now I can do this.
Kratos, my brain just like slightly blew up. So I was like, so I did all this for stuff like, and then now you have $10. Is there a way for me to make it in the game if you get so much money? Like if you hit a money cap?
Do you want a money cap?
Yes. Like, well, no, it's that like, I was like, I want it to be like a playable thing where like you go in and you test it and then it's like the game ends. And I want it to be when you get $1, it does the like doorway exit thing. Like it's like, okay, that was the game. You got the dollar.
Easy mode.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's literally what I did here. So all you have to do is attach a doorway to your character and then put a check, exactly how we checked right there for the apples. Put a check for if you have $1 and then have that check power the doorway.
Okay.
And since the doorway is attached to your character, as soon as that doorway turns on, it ends the level.
I have to attach the doorway to my character? Could I attach it?
But setting where it's only powered when the calculator condition is met, which is checking for if you have $1.
Okay. And I can attach it to the salesman character, right? I don't have to attach it to Flame Guy or Elemental Warrior.
No, you'll have to. Well, you can attach it to the salesman, but you'll have to touch the salesman to actually end the game. If you wanted to end the game without you having to touch anything special, then you'll have to attach the doorway to your actual your actual swordsman character.
Well, I could have a similarly sized trigger zone kind of thing to try and like enforce it. Though that may or may not work.
That would be a lot more complicated though, because then you'll have to put an AND game where it's like is check for, or you'll have to like do a thing where like if this thing is colliding and if this check passes, then activate the doorway.
I mean, it wouldn't be like a if the thing is colliding and you do a thingy. Like I could just have the check for how many dollars you have activates the trigger zone. So then once you go up to the guy, it does the doorway.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Where's the modifier? Here we go. It's so much shit for like a really like simple thing. Okay.
I don't know, the more I figured it out and the more you get used to like how you have to set everything up, the more fluid you get at it. Like I don't know if you noticed when I was like doing all the logic earlier when you were watching my stream, but I've started to get more and more fluid with actually getting through the logic, knowing exactly where what gadget is, what I need for what, all that.
I'm glad that you're vibing. I feel like the thing that's gonna help me is when I can be like, oh, I have a specific thing that I've already made. I'm just gonna grab that finished thing and I'm just gonna change the names to where it works for whatever I'm doing. Cool. Next thing. Because I don't want to have to redo all this like every time I need like a new character to say like a similar thing. Because I feel like this is fairly common, just trading something. Do like fetch quests.
Yeah.
Get $.
Have you even tested it out yet?
Like this one?
Yeah.
No. Let's see, where's the, oh, there it is. Ew, grab this one. Yeah, and then you have to do all the border removal stuff from before. So, text box options, no box, border properties, no border. You now have $0. Okay. And that all happens if you say yes, and you do this, this. And now I need to add the trigger zone doorway thing, but I want to put that on a longer timer so that you have enough time to read how many dollars you got, and then it'll say that you got it. So I'll just modify a timer slightly. Also, I'm sorry this is taking so long.
Oh no, you're fine.
So the trigger zone will be powered by the equal sign. Wait. Wait. This seems dumb. You're already triggering a trigger zone. Why would I want to do that? I could say equal sign will equal the doorway, but it's on a timer. So it'll just end after you get the dollar or whatever.
No, because you're forgetting the reason for the trigger zone and that is that the player has to touch the doorway.
You can't force an end game without contact?
No, the player has to actually touch the doorway.
What? Show me this doorway. Where's the doorway at?
Gadgets, gameplay, and gear.
I see him.
And then the...
being weird and shit. Let me get this doorway's neck. Okay. Let's get in doorway type. Exit. Yeah, that's true. They have wipe effects, checkpoints, properties and output. Doorway activated. Outputs a signal when the doorway is used. Can't I just plug something into it that turns it on? I don't think you have to touch the fool to cut them on. I could be like, jump in here. Where's timer bitch? Timer bitch is over here.
Try it.
Kratos is like, bet. I see, Kratos. So the timer's
if you can figure it out, let me know.
And then I want, when the timer is finished, to turn the doorway on. And I want the timer to play when the equal sign returns, right? And then I want the timer, if I go into shit, to be set not to 5 seconds, but to 10 seconds.
But with the doorway thing, that's why I was saying to attach the doorway to your character, because since it's attached to your character, you don't have to actually touch anything. All you have to do is just power.
Oh shit, my laptop is just dead. My laptop is just actually gone. Yep, hold on. I'll be right back. So I'm gonna plug in my laptop. I won't be able to do the call. Hit me up in the live chat. Just message in live chat. Okay. I'm back over here. Fuck. Okay. So now we're back. So my laptop died. Kratos was saying how your character needs to be by the door. You don't need to be by the door. We got this. Okay. What the fuck? What? I messed something up. Why is there just a 0 there? Who the fuck are you? Whose 0 is this? Whose man's is this? So we gotta go back into him. Okay. Zip, zoop, zop, open him up. Somebody's just displaying. What are you connected to? What the fuck? You should be also connected to... equal sign head ass. Yeah. Let's see. Kratos said that's the text display for dollars. That is true. Okay. So you go up to this. Would you like an apple? Yes. You have 1 apples. And we go up to this, and it goes, would you like to trade an apple for $1? And then you say yes. And it says you have, and it doesn't say how many fucking dollars you have. And the game's supposed to end after 10 seconds. Yes! Yes, see? You don't have to touch shit, Kratos. It's just a timer. I do want to edit a couple things, though, because it was kind of awkward. For one, I didn't see the number display. Nani the fuck? What happened? Okay, so number displayer is connected to the fucking equal sign, and then see you have, let me open it. So open that, and then move your bitch ass out the way, and then open, yeah, that's what I should have seen. I should have seen something like that. Where was that? I didn't see anything labeled for it. We need to try that shit again. And also, that second timer was a bitch. It was way too long. I don't know why I thought I needed double the time. Excuse me. That's ridiculous. Kratos said you should name your number displayer. It's a number display. Why do I gotta name it? It's the only one in the set. Dollar, timer, go to timer. 10 seconds is too long. The text is gonna last for 5 seconds. So have this go for like 6 seconds. And when the text disappears, so will the other shit. So trigger, that happens. Okay. So that still doesn't explain anything. Kratos said, name it what number is displaying, apples or dollars. He never says anything about apples. Well, he says, will you trade an apple for $1? He never, that's what the other text is for. Kratos, we're good. We got this. Okay. Play mode. Oh, I didn't refresh it. Rewind. Okay. Possess. This time we're going to go straight up to the cone guy first. And it's going to say, would you trade an apple for $1? And we're going to say yes. And nothing happens. Because we don't have any apples or anything. So we go up to this nigga. And it's like, would you like an apple? We say yes. It's like, you have 1 apples. So we go back up to this guy from before. And it's like, would you trade an apple for $1? And we're like, yes. And it's like, you have blank dollars because the shit still didn't show up. Kratos said he ghosted your broke ass. So it's working except for the text displayer. Why is the text displayer a hoe? I don't understand. So we open this up. Number displayer is looking like an empty ass bitch. I understand the universe. Fucking, okay. So you go to the fucking counter, because that's what's supposed to set it off. You put that here. Kratos said, I know how to fix it. Is it the thing I just said? Is that how you fix it? Because I imagine it's the thing I just said. So you rewind. Okay. Possess. You run up to cone. Would you trade an apple for $1? Hell yeah, I'd trade an apple for $1. He didn't say shit. So you go to the circle. Would you like an apple? Yes, I like an apple. It's like, you have 1 apple. You go up. Would you like to trade an apple for $1? Fuck yeah. You have... Nigga? The incrementer must be wrong. Okay, so we take this, you go to the variable modifier. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Add, you add, wait, yeah, you subtract one apple. Dollar, okay. Kratos said you don't have the variable connected to the displayer. Wait. Jet thinks for a moment and goes like, oh shit, did I ever do the thing that gives you $1? I don't think I ever give them $1. What does this do? This adds... Wait, no, this adds $1. Hold on, is there a race condition in this bitch? So, what makes this go off? This goes off when... as soon as you get the equals. But so does this. Counter full will also go off at the equals. And then counter full will display how many dollars you have at the same time as when the number of dollars is incremented. So I need to do it differently from how I'm currently doing it. The text shouldn't go off until after you've incremented the thing. So I'm going to zoom in on that. Why are you so fucking far away? Okay, get in on this. Get rid of that. You don't want that there. The number displayer is also a weird flex. You don't want that there. Take counter full. It will modify this variable. Wait. Is that fine? That's not what's modifying dollar. What the fuck am I doing? Go back. Okay, that displaying the text is fine, question mark. No, because then what the fuck will the counter do? The timer has to control how long the shit works, so it has to be connected to the counter. So... it is connected to the display. Kratos said problem solving is great content, and then he said I agree. Variable modifier dollar. It is getting it. It's getting... oh wait, yeah, of course that doesn't set to a value. It's a getter. Okay. Dollar at equals variable modifier is saying +1, but it's saying +1 at the same time where that's displaying. That shouldn't be a problem. That isn't a race condition. You think it might be, and it seems like it's a possibility that it could be, but the reason why I say it isn't is because the Apple thing is the same shit. The Apple thing works by the same rules as this, and it's not a race condition. It shows you an accurate count of apples. Counter connects to this bitch, and it connects to this bitch. And there's the variable modifier. Kratos said, hey, real quick, open the tweak menu for the text displayer. Okay. Wait, for the text displayer? This one? Okay. I'm like, Kratos might be on some next level shit. What do you got here? Why would this be the reason why dollars is 0? Because that's the only thing that didn't work. Is that dollars was still labeled as 0 even though we got $1. So the game ended, but it was weird because it was like, why? And then he said, no, the number displayer. That makes, a lot more sense. Why is this acting like it doesn't have any power? But this is connected to the same thing, and it acts like it has power. What's the difference? He's like, I meant the number display. Okay, I got you. Did I fuck something up? He said go to the second to last one. What are you gonna say? I'm actually really thrown. Because I'm like, what is this gonna say? He said click always on top. For sort order stuff? Always on. What is that gonna do for the dollar value? Yeah, then he's like, oh wait, no. Yeah, like, I don't think always on top is gonna be a bad thing for like what we're doing. He said, I forgot the 0 displayed. Yeah, it displayed, it just displayed the wrong value. Dollar equals 0, but it shouldn't after it gets modified. That's why I was like, race condition? And then I'm like, but it shouldn't be a race condition. The other one does the same thing. Well, fuck. Hold on. When does the incrementation happen on the Apple one? So if you go back over here, wait, what the fuck? When do you get the Apple in this one? When you say yes, variable modifier. Oh, you just get, that's when you're getting the Apple. You're getting the Apple as soon as you say yes. You have to have the variable modifier go off. Well, shit. Is it a race condition? It seems like it is. You can only get the dollar after it makes the check. But after it makes the check is also when it's setting up the timer and doing like 7 other things. Let's see. Kratos said, okay, take the variable mod connected to the box and delete it. Instead, just put a variable. What? What? I don't get it. I don't understand what you're saying. Can you make the number display or just display variables without having to do a getter? Because that would be cool. Kratos said, yeah. Oh, that's font. That's not what I'm looking for. Ooh, you got like different alignments and shit. Kratos said, damn computer battery. This is going to be really interesting talking through stuff like this. Kratos, I'm so thrown right now. I want it to still do the getter to grab the dollar value. I still need it to grab a dollar value. Because I don't want it to have to be directly wired to it or whatever in order to get the value. I like the whole, the variable can be anywhere thing. Kratos said getter may not work. Getter works. That's what we did for apples. We use a getter for apples. So we know that getter is a real thing. Getter, dollar, and the variable is also called dollar, so we know it's the same thing. Beth said, what you doing still up, Squeesh? What are you doing up? It's like 5:45. We're trying to get this to work. I figured out how to do, with the help of Kratos and Kaylee, I figured out how to do more RPG style stuff. Beth said, I woke up in the middle of the night. Well, I hope that you're getting like a good rest and that you're enjoying your sleep so far. And then I hope that you wake up feeling refreshed, relaxed, and energized. I'm gonna wake up pretty late tomorrow. I imagine. Oh shit. I'm so thrown. I'm still trying to figure out what to do. Chris said, okay then, add a 0.5-second timer before the power of the text in the number box. So a very short timer between the counter and them to try and fight the race condition. See if that helps cause a delay. I like what you're cooking. This is a good idea. So hit the stop showing me the text. Beth said, can you text me good morning when you go to bed? I legit didn't expect you to still be up. Also, what time do you plan on waking up? I'm not gonna set an alarm. I'm just going to like go to bed and then just wake up when I wake up. You want me to send you a good morning text when I go to sleep? Sure, I can do that. That's fine. Let's see. So that'll start the timer. Hold on. I understand. So we were going to set a really short timer. You mentioned like 0.5 seconds. Beth said, yeah, because you staying up hella late means we get less time together tomorrow. True, I suppose. I didn't really think about it that way. I was thinking more just that I have more time to spend to be able to learn more stuff in dreams. So 0.5-second timer. Then Kratos said, I'm sorry. You're fine, Kratos. Let's see. Is that the cringe emoji? I just realized. Will the variable modifier power the display? Beth said, please make sure you're up for the poetry contest, though. I should be up for the poetry contest. That's at like 3 or 4 or whatever. I think 3. What time is the poetry contest? I don't think I'll be asleep that long. 11 hours. I can do that. No problem. And then you said 10 hours. I can still do that. Okay. Possess. Hold on. It's immediately wrong. It's immediately not what I want. Okay. I connected it to the modifier for some reason. To the display. Beth said lol 10. Okay. Would you like an apple? Yes. You have 1 apple. Would you trade an apple for $1? Yes. It was too fast. Kratos said, so Beth, are you going to present yours? And then Beth said, she'll probably just send it in Messenger. So, I can't say whether or not this was fine. Oh, you know what happened? I need a counter between the timer and everything else. Because the timer only works for like a second of signal. which is why we got to see the text appear very quickly. Oh my gosh. I'm not trying to actually drag. Move the shit. No, I just wanted more room on the canvas. It doesn't matter. We're just gonna put the fucking counter in. So, where's the counter at? Okay, here's the counter. Yeah, make it nice and gross. Make it where you can't see anything. Just like the game intended. Oh shit, no, 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 no. No, no. Undo. Undo whatever that was. Select. Move that hoe like somewhere else. There's no space. There's no space for him. Everything is here. Let's see. Kratos said, worst case scenario, you can add me as a collaborator and I can work on it. Beth said, sorry I freaked out a bit. I wasn't able to fully see that you freaked out. I'm sorry to hear that. Beth said, I love you and I love spending time with you. I love you too. And I want to spend the rest of my life with you. The finish thing needs to go to the plus here, which needs... No. Finish thing increments the counter, which then gets those two things. Fuck, there's so much going on. So, go here. What did that finish thing connect to? Okay. That finish thing. There we go. Bop. Bop. Have that connect to bop. Okay. Connect that to that. Okay, connect to that. To that. I'm gonna have to... It looks so gross. There's so much stuff on the screen. Play mode. Okay. Rewind time. Possess. Would you like an apple? Yes, you have 1 apples. Would you trade an apple for $1? Yes. It still says we only have $0. And then the game ends. So, how are we messing up the $0 thing? Variable modifier. Dollar. Getter. Kratos said, fuck. Beth said, are you gonna set an alarm to make sure you're up in time for the poetry contest? No, because I'm not gonna sleep like infinite hours. The poetry contest is like in 10 hours, and I don't think I'm gonna sleep for 10 hours. I think I'll make it. Kratos said, if you have me as a collaborator, I can look at it. It's fine, Kratos. I'm about to hit this up. We got it. 1 plus 1. Wait, update type. When powered on. Continuously while powered on. Wait. Hold on. I think we found something. Variable modifier. No, come on. Come on. We can't have a getter that continuously updates while powered on. We'll update the variable continuously as long as there's power. Because if we had that, then it wouldn't matter. It would be like, oh, it was 0, but then you just now got an extra $1 plus 1. And it'd be Gucci. Let's see. So that's a modifier. Select. Create a wire from its power. Can I not make a modifier power another modifier? That'd be nice. I would fuck with that. Gosh, that's too much shit. Kratos said that's why I was saying to use the variable stuff and not the getter. But they should be the same thing. It should be like equivalent to using a getter. So I guess I really don't want to just use the variable though. I think that's gross. Play mode, reverse. Beth said, I guess my worry is accidentally sleeping more than 8 hours, which I do, sometimes. And Kratos said, but it's not. But it should be though. I don't see why it wouldn't be the same. Would you like an apple? Yes. You have 1 apple. Would you trade an apple for $1? Yes. You still have $0. You still have zero, because we didn't solve anything. You still have $0. Fuck me. Okay. So, go back, because that variable modifier is just as good as having that up. So, what I'm gonna say, the variable modifier, right? It's not doing shit. Kratos said, did you add the dollar variable in? So here's the variable modifier. And when we look into the tweak, nigga, it's adding apples. Wait, no. That's the thing that removes an apple. Okay? I was about to smack a bitch. So, no. Under that. This one. Dollar. Add 1. We do have it adding the thing. Let's see. Kratos said check the variable is at least updating in green test mode, where we can like see what happens. Beth said, what would you like me to say? What would you like to say to me now and why? I hope that you have a wonderful night's sleep and that you wake up feeling relaxed, refreshed, and energized. It's like almost 6 a.m. So I'm not really like fully cognizant. Anyways, Kratos said check it in test mode. Test mode felt so weird last time. So test mode. Start time. Possess. Beth said maybe go to bed. You get to choose whether or not you want to go to bed, Beth. That's not me. That's not my call. I have 2 apples. Am I even losing my apples when I talk to this guy? The fucks? Let's see. Kratos said, I'm feeling very Rolexed. Beth said, Rolexed? What is that? So let's see. I don't think Apples is getting updated either. Am I misunderstanding how the thing works? How the greater than equal to thing works? So, if the number of apples you have is greater than 0 is what it should be. Kratos said Nick mispronounced relax. If 0 is greater than 0. Wait, fuck, hold on. A gets its value from this, which is apple. So this checks this, and then does this, which then is supposed to do this, then subtracts an apple. So then you have one less apple. Then this is supposed to happen. Well, what if you made it more sequential than that? Couldn't I be like, and then after that happens? Because then that's kind of how trade works, you know, so could you do something like, oh, I'm still in the test, exit test. So, hold on, okay, let's see. Can't I connect these two? Wait, fuck, what the fuck was I doing? Okay. Beth said, next time I will just try not to freak out when you are up hella late. Okay. Sounds good to me. When you, like, put it next to the power thing. I don't think this is something I can do. That's something I think I would like to do, but I don't think it's something I can do. Kratos, I'm so stuck. Kratos said, technically you were both dreaming though. Beth said, I'm thinking of staying in the live chat for a bit before going back to sleep. Kratos, I do need your assistance. The fuck can I do, Kratos? To, like, get this going? Number displayer gets the dollar variable. Kratos said, Nick adds me. But I want to understand what happens. Like, I don't want you to come in and then I don't know what happened. That's like, can you give me a summary of the game so far? I want to interact with you more. This is a proof of concept game that involves an invisible inventory, more or less, that's based on number variables. So you have the main character going up to an inanimate object who gives you an apple, and then you take that apple to another inanimate object that'll trade you $1 for the apple. And then once you make $1, you win the game. The issue is that it's not counting how many dollars you have. So you're supposed to have $1, but it'll say you now have $0 instead of saying you now have $1. Kratos said, take a break for the night, play my level, sleep on it, and we'll figure it out tomorrow. And he said, oh, and if I figure it out, I explain it to you. Boo, boo, let's do this now. Let's do it. We've spent like 6 hours on this. This is like a work day. Why would I give up? Why would I give up on this? So we've got this. Jet pauses for a moment, and he looks at how this isn't connected to anything. This is the thing that adds $1. Did I remove the thing that it was connected to? Has this been the problem all along? Is this stupidity? Kratos said, right? He said, true. He said, at least upload it so I can remix it. Check this shit out, Kratos. Was that nigga just not plugged in? Yes, I would like an apple. What? How can I have 0 apples? Stop. Stop. I'm about to punch some. What? You can't have 0. How can you have 0 apples? Yo, no. 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 We had apples. Bet. The fuck happened? You hit this variable modifier, open it up, add or set, +1 apple. It gets turned on by the yes signal. Kratos said problem solving is great content. Beth said you could pull the Beth and walk away / revisit later. Stop trying to convince me to stop doing the thing. I'm choosing to use my time to solve a problem. I enjoy problem solving. This is a game. Would you like an apple? It sets the timer, it sets the timer and sets the counter. The counter does the text dialog box, and the number displayer is also connected to that. Why are some of the things pink and some of the things not pink? I'm so thrown. Kratos said there's no way I can figure it out without interacting with it. If you were to interact with it, Kratos, what would you do? What would you be doing? Because I could do those things if you told me what it is. Like, if you're like, well, I'd be checking if this was that, then I would check for that now while I'm doing it. Beth said, I'm sorry about trying to convince you to use your time differently. It's fine, Beth. You don't need to worry about it. It's like 6 a.m. Feel free to, if you're like feeling tired, to just relax and go to bed. If you want to hang out, that's fine. I feel like you're just stressing, and that's why you're here. I'm already stressing about this, but it's more of a fun stress, because it's a game. I'm just spending my Sunday morning playing a game. Kratos, throw a nigga a bone. Come on, what's the thing that you're seeing? Kratos said, I don't know. He said, just try a couple things. They explained, what are the couple things that you would try? This is why you lost push the button the other day, saying like vague shit. That's when the timer finishes, it resets the thing. Wait a fucking minute. Hold up. Kratos said, can you realize how frustrating typing all this is? I get that. I totally get that. The computer died. Beth and I did video chat like literally all day. That computer didn't have any energy left in him. Nigga, what? Kratos said, okay, delete all the timers and counters and rewrite all of them. I'm starting with the Apple one. Okay. Cool. That shouldn't be hard. Timer gone, counter gone. Okay. We go in. New counter, who dis? New timer, who dis? When you say yes, You would like an apple. He said we need a soft reset. Start the timer and increment the counter, and when the timer's finished, reset the counter. When the counter goes off, text displayer, number displayer, and then the variable's modified on yes. Because for some reason, a lot of stuff got fucked up last time. And it was very jarring. Why do we have 0 apples? That's like the hardest throw. That's the one that to me doesn't make any sense. Edit mode. Does it really say we have 0 apples? Why though? Why do we have 0 apples? Trigger zone, dialog tree. Yes, no. Yes activates the timer. Timer on finish resets the counter. Counter on activation displays the text box, and it displays the number displayer. On yes, variable modifier, just set to apple, increment add +1. Beth said, are you gonna say anything about this incident in Messenger? Just wondering. Beth, I'm focusing on a totally different thing. I'm just playing a game. Kratos said, do you have anything powering the variable modifier? I have, when you say yes, it should run into the variable modifier and do all its calculation, hoo-ha-ha. And it is adding 1 to apple. Kratos said connect on yes to a counter and the counter to power the variable modifier. Okay. I'm like, oh, is it not like a constant signal or something? Then I don't understand how it worked any other time. Then okay. Something about that sounds weird, but this should work. I don't think it'll constantly signal it and add a whole bunch of apples, right? Because that would just be unfortunate. No, I don't think it'll constantly signal. I think it should hopefully be good. Kratos said that's what I'm thinking. I still have 0 apples. Beth said, are you upset with me? I'm worried about that. So Beth, here's my current thought process. I'm playing a game. I'm trying to solve a problem. Beth is afraid that I'm upset with her. I'm fine. I'm trying to solve why I don't have any apples. You're worried. You don't need to be worried. And you don't need to worry me about you being worried about me being worried. Because I'm not worried about that at all. I'm trying to figure out why I have $0 in this game and why I have 0 apples in this game. And it has nothing to do about anything else. But the longer we spend on talking about whether or not I'm worried and why you're worried about why I'm worried but I'm not worried, is the longer it takes to figure out why I don't have apples and dollars in this game. It's just all the other stuff less relevant. If you're afraid of me oversleeping and missing the like hangout time, then you would rather not distract me from the thing that's keeping me from going to sleep. Logic. Okay, so Kratos, speaking of logic, the fuck is up with these apples? I'm losing my shit. I always have 0 apples. Every time I hit it up, it says I have 0 apples. I can't tell you why. Would you like an apple? Yes, I like an apple. 0 apples. Go to this nigga. Will you trade an apple for $1? Yes, get nothing. Nothing in response. But we had it earlier. And you know what that means, Kratos? When you had it earlier, but you don't have it now? Okay. So I went back a good bit. Kratos said, I really cannot figure out looking at it from a screen. And then he said, I'm sorry. No problem. I think the apples will work now. You have 1 apple. Yeah. So I fucked something up from like this point to some point later. Don't know how I fucked up apples, but apples gets fucked up at some point. I think the cone guy started doing operations regardless of other stuff going on. Somehow he's getting activated and doing shit when he wasn't supposed to. Beth said, best of luck figuring things out. Thank you kindly, Beth. I love you. Hope you have a wonderful night. Okay, let's see. So we're going to go back in edit mode. Jump into edit mode. Okay. I'm going to get rid of all of this and we're going to start this over. All of this doesn't matter. I don't care what it was before. You just nope. Nope the whole world. We'll figure it out. All of this gone. Kratos said the cone guy was like, fuck that other guy. Okay, so we start off with gadgets. You go into gadgets and you're gonna want a timer. And you're gonna want a counter. And you're gonna want fucking how many variable modifiers in this bitch. Because you'll need a variable modifier for getting the amount of dollars. You're going to want a variable modifier for increasing the amount of dollars. You're going to want a variable modifier for decreasing the amount of apples. And then you're going to want a trigger zone for actually activating all of that shit. I hit the wrong button. You're going to want a trigger zone for activating all of it. So then we're going to do the trigger zone over here. And then from the trigger zone, we're going to also want, triggers, stop. I don't care what a rotation sensor is. Trigger zone, timer, counter, thingy, the dialog box. That's the whole reason why we're doing this, because of the dialogue thing. We're going to need this one, which is the actual, like, that's what they say, and these are the choices you make. Beth said, I thought you said come guy. Okay, we're going to go here. We're going to hit the number displayer. Just going to relate to one of those. And then we're going to get the text displayer. Which is going to be, like, over here somewhere, doing its own thing. Okay. And then we're going to need the actual variable for dollars. Okay. First thing I'm going to do, jump into the variable for dollars. Inside of that variable, we're going to say that it is called dollar, singular dollar. Okay? Yeah, that looks good. We have dollar. Starting off with $0. So you start with $0. When the trigger zone is activated, you activate this. That said, if you don't finish by 7, can we reschedule the hangout to 5? That is up to you guys on when you want to do the poetry contest. I'm doing this. I'm doing this right now. I get this. I'm good. Okay. So we have this. I'm going to pop into the text displayer, and I'm going to say, I'm going to have to type this all out because I don't have the app thing that Kratos has. Hold on. Does it remember? Would you trade an apple? Nope. Nope. You almost had it. For $1. Yes. So then you go to that. Yes. Or no. Cool. I actually think I can use some of this for the VR thing, by the way. Yes. We'll click into the counter. No, wait. Yes, we'll click into the timer. And into the counter. When the timer, sorry, you wouldn't connect it to reset timer. When the timer finishes, it'll reset the counter. Fuck. Undo. When the timer finishes, it'll reset the counter. Okay, we got this. The counter dollar. Also, Kratos, are you still here? I now no longer know. Wait, a setter for the dollar amount is going to be one of them. So we have a, not a setter. Well, there'll be something along the lines of that. It's more of a modifier, just like a simple modifier. Well, no, wait, is that the getter that I just made? I need to actually label stuff. Dollar getter. Kratos said, yeah, I'm figuring it out on my own screen. Okay, ballin'. Dollar getter. So we got the dollar getter. It gets dollar. That's all it does. We're actually going to start labeling stuff a little bit, because it does get kind of gross. Then we're going to get, there's going to be dollar adder. Specifically adds dollars. That's this whole thing. I'm going to put dollar. The variable that it adds. Add one, fuck, not like that. Oh, well, actually, no, that's fine. Okay, never mind. Beth said, Ed, Tyler, and Jet. Want to reschedule the hangout so I stop feeling anxious about Jet not being awake for it. I say let's reschedule for 5:30. As long as everybody's fine with that, I'm cool with that. It could still be at the normal time. It's whatever you guys want to do. I'm trying to figure out what happened to the dollars, because we fixed the apples. That's my current thing. I'm not thinking about anything else at the moment. Okay. Dollar adder. Kratos said, I'm down with whenever. Yeah. As am I. Whenever you guys want to do it. Variable modifier. Let's go. Okay. This one is going to modify apples. So apple subtractor. About to subtract some apples. Apple. Add -1 apples. There we go. So when this goes off, like when counter's full, well, that's a getter. That doesn't mean it doesn't happen when the counter's full though. Dollar getter is going to plug into number displayer. Beth said again, I am sorry for acting weird. Again, I'm just doing this right now. I'm not really thinking about it. You're good. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Smiling away. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I haven't done this one yet. You have dollars. Beth said, I miss you. I love you, Beth. I feel like you're worrying, but things are good. I am trying to fix the one thing that isn't good right now. And it's the number of dollars. Because it's all fucked. Okay, let's see. Excuse me? No. Text box. Settings. Always on top. That feels so weird, the way that it's currently set up. Anyways. Feeling lightheaded as a bitch. Let's go. Okay. Text properties, border properties, shadow properties. I don't care about that. What was the background one? Just the normal one. Getting rid of the box. Okay. I think it's gonna look a little off with the positioning. I don't think this is what I was doing before. I might have messed something up. But we're about to find out. Apple still works. Yes. I have $1. We did it. That's like the main thing that we've been wanting to do the whole time. But we're not there yet. We're very close. There's one vital, very crucial element. And that is the thing that I forgot while I was picking out all the gadgets and shit. It's the doorway thing. We still need to make it in the game after that. Okay. Stop telling me what gadgets are, game, as if I haven't been working with gadgets this whole time. Gameplay gear. Doorway. The door will act on its own timer. Beth said, congrats, and then she said, no. And then Kratos said, what did you change? I don't know, but it was much more organized this time. Excuse me, so at the very least, we had that going for it. So, yeah, here we go. Second timer, let's go. Stop, just let me use it. Well, I need another counter and another timer? I also made sure that everything was plugged into something this time around. This time around. I made that like a priority. Okay. Now, we're gonna get a counter set up. Also, Beth, I haven't read your most recent live chat message, but before I do, if you're asking me about how I'm gonna spend my time, I would ask you first, how do you want to spend your time? And if the answer is right now to be like asleep rather than to be trying to figure out when I go to sleep, then feel free to do that. But if you actually want to be spending right now asking me when I'm gonna go to sleep, then more power to you if that's what you're trying to do. Beth said, once you figure this out, can we message a bit before you go to bed? I want to talk about any concerns you have. My only concern was trying to fix this. Now please, I'm going to focus on this right now, because this is the whole reason I'm up at this moment. Thank you. Okay. No, the yes is going to turn on the play button for the timer. My body is like so not ready for shit right now. I need to do this one thing, and then I will be good. Then I can play Kratos' level. Really, I shouldn't be doing that, but I'm gonna do it from a homie. Okay, then this is going to... Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Wait, what's connected to the... Hold on, did I fuck this up? I might have fucked this up. Jump back. I lost track of what was happening. So, jump back one more time. Jump forward. You hit yes. Yes turns on the counter. No, yes turns on the timer. The timer turns on the counter. No, fuck. You hit yes. Yes turns on the counter, which turns on the timer, and when the timer ends, it turns on the doorway. So yes increments the counter. When the counter is full, it activates the timer. When the timer finishes, it activates the doorway. And boom goes the dynamite. It should be that simple. Boom, bamp, bada bop boom, pow. Beth said, I'm going to try and go back to sleep now. Drop any concerns you have in Messenger once you end the stream. I'm good. Please stop trying to ask me if I have concerns. The only thing I'm focused on is this game. Then Kratos said, good night, Beth. I hope you feel better soon and sleep well. And then Beth said, thank you. Have a wonderful night, Beth. It's cool. I'm trying to do this game thing. I have 1 apple. I'm very happy to hear that I have 1 apple. Trade an apple for $1? Hell yeah, you got $1. Hell yeah. In the game. Yes! Yes, let's go. Testing. We gotta do some testing real quick. Okay. Hit rewind. Possess that puppet. Go up to him with no money. Broke ass nigga. Yes, I like to trade. No! We forgot all the logic. We forgot all the parts about how you only get $1 when you have at least 1 apple and shit. We didn't put any of that in there. No wonder it looked infinitely simpler. Because we just didn't do it. We didn't do any of it. So we have to go back in. Goodness. So, I knew that looked too. Kratos like, I see you. Okay. Let's go. Stop trying to tell me what it is. Okay. You need to take the variable modifier. Oh my gosh. So all that stuff that I just hooked up directly to yes, that's all going off at once. It's like, yeah, that probably shouldn't be set up like that. Fuck, there's so many of these little boxes on here. I feel like I just fucked something up. So yes, Kratos said idea. What's up? What's your idea? This runs, it does all the shit. You could replace this with like a microchip that had like all this shit in it that just runs if you have the Apple thing greater than a thing. Like you could truncate a lot of this into something else. What if Homeboy only ever asks you that question if you have an Apple? What if Homeboy knows whether or not you have an Apple, and then he'll ask you if you trade, like if you'll trade, and then you don't have to do the logic in the middle of the operation. You can just be like, if thingy is greater than thing, then the trigger zone will make the thing work. Okay. You got this. Move all this shit to the side. Jump on in there. Okay. Stop. I know what it is. I'm just tired. It's just been a night. Okay. Put that there. You need a variable modifier that represents $. Okay. Here's how we're gonna do it. Name a variable $. You already know. it's a getter. Dollar is the A value. I keep hitting B somehow. How do you make the canvas bigger? The fuck? No, I know you can make this canvas bigger. Kratos, what do you do to make it bigger? Oh, X to resize canvas. That's what it's saying. You have to hold X. Drag it, please. Yeah! Yeah! Okay. Kratos said, that was my idea. So you say, Kratos. So you say. Okay. Move the trigger zone. Move the calculator. Move this. It feels much less claustrophobic. We can work with this. Okay. Variable modifier. Connect this to A. I hope this doesn't need power. Can I just turn it on from the get-go? It's just already on. That's good. Getter, A. B, I think is automatically like 0 or something. Okay, go here. This is 0. Fuck it. That's what we want. Wait. But we want it to be greater than. I said dollar. This first one should be apple. It measures how many apples you have. Beth, how's it going? I see you're back. Beth said I'm feeling a little too anxious to go back to bed, so I'm gonna wait it out a bit and see if my anxiety goes away. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Beth. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling anxious. Okay. If apple is greater than 0, then my logic works, but not in that order. Move trigger zone, headass, to power this. Move this to power the text. Okay. Play mode. Rewind. Possess. Run up to him. You're shitting me. Run up to this one. Oh, right. No, that's supposed to happen. Aha, because I don't have an apple. Yeah. Now he wants to know about my apples. Yeah, now you got $1. Yeah. That's what we wanted. That's all we wanted. That's the whole thing. That's the whole game. Okay. Now, to make this into like a level. Beth said congrats. So I'm going to delete that. Close that. Beth said, glad to share that with you. I'm glad that you vibe, Beth. Okay, and then we're going to move this over here. Okay. Into this corner. Oh shit, I don't want to grab the microchip. Grab the whole ball. Okay, put that over here. The fuck? My depth perception is like all off. There we go. Use the shadow to position it. Yeah. Still in the corner. Yeah. Yeet. Okay, put the main character in the middle. Check. Okay. Maybe put like a text displayer over them. to be honest. I don't really know what to do. So I'm gonna go into gadgets, hit circle on this, movers and outputs, text displayer, stamp, and I just want it to say get $1. Oops. Get $1. The fuck is the... Didn't do shit. Go back in. Get space. I need not to lean that close to the TV. Keep my eyes for a little bit longer. Get $1 to win the game. Yo, Kratos, are you still there? Also, I imagine Kaylee is asleep, but I'm not sure anymore. Also, is the live chat still working? Because that's just impressive. It normally doesn't work for too long. Get $1 to win the game. So it's going to say that. So when you enter play mode, it's going to say get $1 to win the game. And it's just going to keep saying that. And I'm fine with that. Okay. So now, go back into edit mode. We're going to make another text displayer. And this one's going to be like shopkeep or something. So jump into that. It's not even shopkeep, like trader or something. So now what does that look like? Yeah, it'll always be there, which is not really what I would want. Edit mode. I like how it like zoomed it in. I feel like that is still not really what you want. Undo, 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 undo. Let's just not do the extra text displayer. Get $1 to win the game. Give the two shapes their whole thing. I guess add music or something. I don't know. I kind of wish it was somewhat of a level. Like I wish there was a little bit more. You do all that stuff to make like a really simple thing, and then you're like, but could it be playable too? It should be simple. Okay. It's a little folk song thing. Okay. Would you trade an apple for $1? Yes. You have $1. Cool. Very simple, playable. I'm gonna save this now. Save version. I'm gonna release this as playable online. Edit cover page. Beth said, can we talk for a bit once you save the level and are done? I'm going to play Kratos' level, and I'm also going to save those microchips because I essentially was slaving tonight so that I wouldn't have to slave again. Get $1. That should be the name of the level. Okay. I don't think I need to set a background photo. Get $1 is good enough for me. What's this? Wait, is that the picture? Well then yes, then I do want to set a background photo if that's the picture. What a dumbass picture. Take photo. Get $1 to win the game. That seems good enough for me. Okay, close. Exit out. The title isn't in the picture. That was the whole reason why I wanted to take the picture. Fuck that picture. Exit. You took a photo, but you're not keeping it. Yeah, continue without that photo. It was garbage. Okay, go back. We gotta try. Not quick save. I didn't want a quick save. I've been doing this for 7 hours. Save version. This is the amount of time I would have slept. Okay, let's see. Save and release. Version online. Release as playable. Edit cover page. Take a photo. Take a photo. There's no way for me to ensure the title's gonna be in the picture. This is actually the best I can possibly do for this kind of thing. Because even with it being right there, it could still like crop it or something. Get $1 to win the game. Let's go. Hit back. Yep, still gonna crop it. Nice. We're gonna save that picture. Release online. Cool. And now I'm going to jump back into the game itself, and we're gonna get those microchips. If we didn't get these microchips, I would have lost my mind. It's a contraption. Okay. Apple Trader. Microchip. This is a very basic proof of concept example. Okay. Zone out. Yo, Kratos, are you still here? Because I haven't done your level yet, but I'm gonna do your level, like, very soon. Wait, hold on. When I opened it, it looked weird. I imagine it's fine. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. But man, I'll be pissed if it's wrong. Like, if there's actually something wrong with it. Okay. Save. Contraption. Okay, what do we got now? Giving out apples. Microchip. I can now make really basic fetch quests. The greatest of ease. Okay. So now, Kratos. Yeah, I want to save it. Where's Kratos' level at? Let's go. Let's go. He's level 20 now. What level am I? 13. Kaylee's level 17. I'm so far behind. Okay. Creations. I've been invited to collaborate. Okay. Beth said again, I'm sorry for everything tonight. Next time I will just try and apply what we discussed during the day yesterday. No problem. Oh, Sonic walks up to you. He just chases after you. I need your help. We have a slime infestation in a nearby zone. Get over to that teleport and take care of 10 slimes. No, fine, okay, I'm on it. What's in it for me? What's in it for me? You get to save lives, my G. And then Sonic kills him, so he just runs off the side. Okay. I think I should collect rings before I go. I'm liking it so far. Green eye. When you have a teleporter that only takes you to one place. Okay. Yeah, that's the attack one. So they're all modifying a value when they're killed. Okay. I like that. So far, I'm digging this thing. This seems like a legitimate, like, RPG kind of thing. Killing a certain number of slimes. Very RPG-like. Return home. My home is this little island thing. Is that the game? Did I do it? Thumbs up? Enter play mode, because what keeps me from just entering the beam? Okay, the beam must actually check to see if you have any. So I'm going to say no. And the sign just says, oh, okay, and then kills himself. So I guess it is set to, like, whether or not you killed all the slimes. Well, then, in that case, good job. Actual solid game. That said, I'm going to go back to sleep now. Good night. I love you. Don't forget to send me a good morning text before going to bed. I asked because it is... And then it cut you off. Anyways. It's daylight outside. Thank you all for watching. If you guys like this video, make sure to smash that like button. Favorite, comment, subscribe, and ding ding ding, ring that notification bell to be notified whenever we do these live streams. The show's your friend, your boy, Jump Like the One and Only, here with all the homies, logging out. Peace, chicken to gas, like 7 a.m. Like exactly, just about.